Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome 6 p.m. show. We got 2 boxes left in the MVP series. We have the reigning MVP, Josh Allen. Every box an MVP, every box an authentic. The other one, by the way, being Sean Alexander. We get the MVP series done. We'll drop another series to follow. Cannot wait for that one. The replica helmets, Rob, loaded. We got ourselves 20 boxes left, 14 headliners left. 14 photoed headliners left, that is. Names like Jerry Rice, Ray Lewis, Puka Nacua, Michael Irvin, Drew Brees, Justin Jefferson, past and present legends in the break room. The vault's down to 8 boxes left. 3 photoed headliners, Brett Favre, Speed Flex, headlining that bunch. Got a new practice squad, which is still loaded. Guys like Troy Aikman in there, Julius Peppers, your boy Anquan Bolden for you. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this terrific Tuesday night in the break room?
I mean, you got the patented blue polo going on over there, so that always
It's
bright.
underneath here.
Yeah, there you go. So some people, you know, when they unzip the quarter zip up at the top, the nice bright S for Superman is right there for you.
Ugh.
It's that blue. There you go. It's that blue shirt. As soon as I see that bad boy come out, my Tuesday gets that much better. But until that happens, Common, really good, man. Really good. I got a chance to see my Chicago Bulls and their 5-game skid yesterday against the MVP. Gave him his worst.
You were at that game?
I was all the way in Denver, yes, and I flew back.
Oh no, you watched it on TV.
I was able to watch it. I enjoyed it with some family, so it was a good time. Got to see Nikola Jokic surprisingly shoot inefficient from the field. We might not see that for the rest of the season.
I think he still had a triple-double, though.
Oh, he was dominant, yeah. But this is a guy that was shooting close to 80% from the field before last night, shot under 50%. So shout out to the Bulls for somehow pulling out a win in Denver. Couldn't do it in Utah, but I'm in a good mood, man, but I'm going to be in an even better mood once we get into this brand new series coming up at some point tonight.
Yeah, got an MVP in us, Dan Marino, another AFC East hit in Josh Allen. I've made that the automatic chase wheel spin tonight. The MVP series. We do not have a pre-fill yet, which means I'll take you guys on a tour of our break page and let you guys know what we got going on. And then, Rob, this personal, do you know if you guys did this today? We have a personal as well here when you get a second. I knew I was forgetting to check something, the personal.
Yeah, this personal was not for me and Dom, so we did not go through that. No.
Okay, so we can do that tonight. Maybe we'll do a rundown, then we'll do the personal. What's up, Alfredo? Dang, that Marino looks nice. Hey, that's yours.
I was to say, I wonder why.
That's yours, my man.
That makes it look that much nicer.
That's a week, an year supply of pasta with that Marino Speedflex. Pasta that like you would actually want to consume. Like if you consume pasta every single meal, you would eventually get sick of it. At least I think. So an actual supply of pasta that's worth it.
You have not seen my diet, my friend.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, for a Dan Marino, how about adding Dan Marino into your diet? Dan the Man, 13. Ooh. I mean, doesn't get much better than that. Mr. 305. Alfredo, I know that's going to be, it's funny, real quick. We were actually talking about one of our conversations between Dom and I and the 3 o'clock show was when it comes to continuously playing in these breaks, the taste of victory, the sweet taste of victory in this break room makes you forget about all of your losses. And Alfredo Ron on Q is like, you're 100% right, guys. So,
amen. And
for anybody that's tuning in for the first time on YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, just keep that in mind when Comm and I take you through the break room tonight.
And here's that Ultimate Autographs live break page link. That is where you buy all your spots. Any questions, please do not hesitate to ask as to how our breaks work. We do got to do a dice roll, though, Rob. What are you thinking? What are you thinking on the number?
I'm going to stay consistent. I usually change it up, but I'll go with 11 today.
11?
Go with 11.
I'm going to go with 8. 4, that won't do.
You went
5,
with the number 8? No way.
That won't do. How about 10? Same as the last show. 10
let's do it.
On the dice roll. So that'll be our dice roll for the show. We'll do our rundown, guys, top to bottom here in what should be an awesome, awesome Tuesday night show. Got a fairly fresh practice squad. I know it definitely got attacked quite a bit today, but still fairly fresh. Looking at 23 boxes left, 13 headliners, 11 of which are photoed. We have Michael Penix on that salute to service. The talented young quarterback, I know, had a sort of a heartbreaking injury over the weekend, but the guy's got some big talent. He's definitely the future of the Falcons. That draft class, man, with Bo Nix, Drake May, of course, the MVP favorite, along with Stafford, Caleb Williams. That's a heck of a draft class. Julius Peppers, the guy that is known for demolishing a lot of draft class linemen, quarterbacks, top 5 all-time in official sacks on that clean Bears Rave Authentic. Edgerrin James on the Cardinals, just for you, Rob. I got a message from our buying guy. He's like, how can we make Rob more happy? And I said, well, he likes Cardinals. So we got Edgerrin James and Anquan Bolden just for you. That's an Anquan Bolden Speed Flex and an Edgerrin James Authentic. Those two combined, we're looking at, $13, $14, $1,500, maybe more in value, depending on who you go to for about $100 in that double box break. We have a Chris Carter Speed Flex with the All I Do Is Catch TDs inscription, that beautiful Rave Speed Flex. A name that we don't get a lot in the break room, 3-time Super Bowl champion Troy Aikman on the Cowboys jersey. Got a Howie Long Speed Flex. Been a hot minute since we've had Howie Long in the break room. Raider fans, it's been a really, really rough year. But what can make it better? Getting in this practice squad break, getting Howie Long and Max Crosby both in that double for about $100. One of the best defensive players in the past, one of the best defensive players in the present, Max Crosby. Triple Crown winner Sterling Sharp in here still. Then we have that AJ Green Speed Flex on that clean Bengal striped helmet. Ricky Williams, Steve Largent, secondary headliners. Looking at 13 headliners in 23 boxes in the practice squad. Reb helmets. These have been pretty much on fire since Robbie and I dropped them mid-show last night. Looking at 20 boxes left and still got 14 photoed headliners. I'm not talking about secondary headliners. I'm talking about 14 out of 20 when it comes to photoed headliners. Again, legends of the past, current stars, one of the best dual threat running backs, Alvin Kamara. At this point, a top 5 receiver in football, Puka Nacua, NFL's all-time tackle leader, that clean Ravens rave on Ray Lewis. How many Ravens, Ray Lewis can I get in there? Warren Sapp, the second best defensive tackle of all time. The greatest Cowboy receiver ever, the playmaker, Michael Irvin. That's an easy helmet to sell or trade. Cowboys fans love Michael Irvin. Earl Campbell, Hall of Fame running back. Phil Simms, a Super Bowl MVP quarterback. Jerry Rice, must have in a PC, the greatest receiver of all time on that rave. Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey on the sick flash. Drew Brees, second all time in pass yards and passing touchdowns. Love me some Drew Brees. Shady LaShawn McCoy. And how about that Jetta's rave? Maybe the best receiver in the NFL with that yellow ink on there, Justin Jefferson. I would say go back and forth between Jefferson and Chase. This week I'm feeling Jefferson, given some of the on-field, off-field potential things. Alleged things. I will leave it at that. But I'll go Jettas at the moment.
Yeah, there was some unexpected rain in the forecast in
Yeah,
that
a little
Cincinnati
rain.
and
Just a little bit of
Pittsburgh
rain.
game. Yeah.
Here's that MVP series, guys. Every box in this series is an MVP, and every box is a full-size authentic. We have the reigning MVP, Josh Allen. There was an awesome stat I saw this weekend, Rob, that I looked at this graphic, and I was just, like, laughing. Because you know me. I'm a stats nerd. I eat up statistics. They were showing the history of football, players that have ran for 3 touchdowns and thrown for 3 touchdowns in the same game. It was like Otto Graham in like the 1954 playoffs. Then it was Josh Allen 2024 and Josh Allen 2025. So it's happened
Crazy.
3 times in football, and 2 of them being Josh Allen in the last 2 years. Don was talking about seeing that authentic helmet on NFL Shop listed at $1,400. I believe I have to double check this. I think I saw it at $1,500 on Fanatics. On eBay, you can sometimes get it cheaper, but you could also run the risk of, fake autographs, etc. But that's what we're looking at, roughly retail value of a Josh Allen Rave Authentic in that $1,500 ballpark. And if you get it a little bit cheaper, I'll tell you what, this guy's autograph is going up, up, and up. I mean, we're looking at about $600 like 3 years ago retail value. It's now worth more than double that. So forget $1,500 or $1,400, Rob. I think in 2-3 years, it'll be worth over $2,000 for a Josh Allen. So buy into this break. I believe it's 158. There's 6 spots to go, and there's a 50% chance the next box is Josh Allen, the league MVP, the most popular bill. By the way, the other box is a former NFL MVP, Sean Alexander, the great Seahawk running back in that MVP. That is the automatic wheel spin, by the way. So 1 in 8 chance to win the break, 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin, or 1 in 16 if we do 2 breaks. That's depending on how many spots you buy. You buy, 4 of the spots, and you get a Josh Allen authentic for, just over $600. Talk about profiting there. That's crazy. I've also promised you guys, if you were watching the end of the 3 p.m. show and the start of this show, as soon as the Josh Allen gets pulled, we're going to drop a brand new series with brand new headliners. So if the Sean Alexander's the last box left, we're dropping the new series anyway. Vault Break is down to 8 boxes left. We have 3 photoed headliners and 2 speed flexes. The 3-time MVP, the most popular Packer, the guy every Packer fan wants, that awesome Brett Favre speed flex with the green ink. That is very, very clean on Brett Favre. We have the Keenan Allen 2-tone speed flex, the yellow and the blue, the Chargers all-time leader in catches. Very, very clean lid. By the way, in that double box break, AFC West got a Keenan Allen custom lid and an Ashton Denty. We're looking at over $1,500 in value with those 2 combined for about $200 in that double box with the 1 spot if you win. Reps went over earlier. Practice squad went over earlier. A 1 box left in the jersey series, then a brand new jersey series with brand new headliners. There is a couple ways to guarantee a win. You buy all 8 spots when the break says 8 spots to go, or you buy a mystery box for $644.99. You get the authentic football helmet mystery box. Get yourself a full-size authentic or a speed flex like Josh Allen, like Jerry Rice, guaranteed to you. We do have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner names, $1934.99 in the headliner package. So get your spots. Let's rock and roll here. A lot of great options. I would say first order of business, though, I want to get this MVP done. I want to get the MVP done. It is 6 spots to go in the MVP series. Josh Allen, 50% chance the next box features JA17. This to me is a no-brainer. Josh Allen Authentic is terrific. We are going to have college again, Chandler. You better show up this time, though, my man. I have a really, really sad story, Rob Hill. So it was about a month ago. Chandler asked for college. We dropped college. He wasn't here in the break room, and it took a while to sell out. So that's why we took a while to drop college. I have good news for you, Chandler. We have college coming up in the break room. I'll stay tuned. You close up a series, you might see college very, very soon in the room.
There you go.
And it will not be after the MVP series. So if you catch my drift, you could probably guess what college just might follow. Oh, replica helmets. Oh, what was that? 14 and 20 chance at a headline on the replica helmets? Did I say something I shouldn't have said? Oh, okay. Just saying. If you heard me there, maybe rewind, Chandler, and you'll find out just when college is coming up in the break room. But yes, it is in our plans to have college in the room very, very soon. We have something even better than the college, though. I'm looking at the names you just put up, Rob, in an upcoming series when that MVP series is gone. It is going to be loaded. So let's get this MVP done. I want to see JA17 in the break room, right? Get this pulled here. One of the most popular players in football, the reigning MVP. He probably is the most liked player in the NFL right now, right? Because Patrick Mahomes has his haters, you know, whether fair or not. They're celebrating right now with the Chiefs being 5-5. So that is awesome, awesome Josh Allen for sure. So come and get it. Come and get it.
I was going to ask you how you're feeling after that Denver and Kansas City game. That was a great game.
I'm nervous. I'm a little bit nervous for the first time all season. But I still think the Chiefs can get in the playoffs. Just got to get in the dance. No one wants to see them. NFL right now is wild, Rob. There's not a single team that I trust for sure. Not a single team that I trust for sure in the NFL. So anything could absolutely happen right now in the National Football League. But having guys like Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, these are guys I would not want to face in a one-game playoff scenario, elimination scenario. Now, I shouldn't have to do this, Rob, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling very, very generous. I'm going to do a timer right now. This is for the MVP series. I'm going to give you guys 15 minutes. Any spots bought on the MVP single in the next 15 minutes will earn you guys $20 in store credit. $20 in store credit. If you buy in right now, $158 a spot, you get 20 minutes back. That is, or $20 back, excuse me, the offer here.
No worries. Long against the windowsill,
Right? So let's get this done. Here's this timer up here. 15 minutes. I'm even going to restart the timer. I'm calling this the Inter Miami timer for Messi, by the way. I'm going to restart this timer at 15. And you guys got a little bit of extra time to get in that MVP series. So that's up to you guys. You want to get this done? We are more than happy to. Clock is ticking. Any order in that MVP series in the next 15 minutes will earn you guys $20 back in UA store credit. No doubt about that. And that's, honestly, Rob, I'm actually a little bit mad I even have to do this, though. Because there's 2 boxes left and a Josh Allen Rave Authentic left. That should be something that I should not have to offer up any money back. Not to mention it's a Chase wheel spin, by the way, as well.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
The options here, guys, in this series are absolutely terrific. Get your spots and get that JA17 in the MVP series. So this is the one I looked up. So this is not the Rave, it's the throwback. But whether it's a Rave or a throwback, Rob, they're roughly the same price. So Fanatics is charging $1,400 for an autographed Josh Allen Speed Authentic. So $1,399.99, $1,400. What's 158 times 8? Let me do the math here. Actually, you know what? Let me do the math at, so 158 times 8 is $12.64. If you buy out the whole break, 50% chance Josh Allen's in there, your profit. Now it's been slashed to 138 though, times 8. That's 1,104. Let me do 138 times 4. In case you buy half the spots, it's 552 is what it would cost you, because you're going to get some money back on that break. So I want to see that JA17. I'll say this about Josh Allen. I got 3 words to say. Back on track, and wasting no time. Someone just sold out the break. Thank you.
Right on cue.
So they're going to get 20 times however many spots they bought for that break.
Chandler, baby.
So Chandler bought all of them?
He got 6 spots in that
Yep,
MVP
so it's
single.
sold out. So Chandler's going to get $120 back in store credit.
Wonderful. Way to go, Chandler.
Thank you, Chandler. And we are going to have the new series here soon. I'm actually going to leave the timer up, though, in case it's not the Josh Allen. Then you guys would have another 12 minutes to also get that store credit. Because I'm about to take the timer down, but I'll leave it up, Rob. So it's either Sean Alexander or Josh Allen coming up in the second MVP break. Appreciate you, Chandler, putting his money where his mouth is. Our man Chandler. MVP single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We only have 2 boxes left. It is 2 and 18. 2 and 18. Let me know, guys, if you want 2 or 18. Otherwise, we will let the wheel pick. And yeah, that new series is coming up. If we pull Sean Alexander, we're going to have to wait, Rob, because I'm going to make him earn the Josh Allen. It's Josh Allen. If Josh Allen comes out, though, brand new series coming up, and then we'll get that Sean Alexander closed out as it is. We only got 5 things up right now, so we have the ability to be flexible, as we say.
We do indeed. And speaking of one of those other series, Walter McCauley. What's going on, Walter? Good evening to you, my good man. Bought out half the spots in the current jersey spot. And keep in mind, guys, last spot to go.
Yeah, so we're going to have a couple of brand new series. So brand new jersey series, a brand new specialty series. That means 40% of our series will have every headliner available here in a second. I have not seen on a box number, so I'm going to go in and let the wheel pick 2 or 18. You know what I like a lot about Elizabeth? She's a very chill person. I like chill people. Elizabeth Chill.
What made you just use that adjective out of all the ones in the English language?
Because that's her last name.
Oh, is it? Is it? Huh.
Elizabeth! What's going on? Chandler actually did call a number before I put the wheel up, so we'll go with Chandler's number 2. Thank you, Chandler. 2 works.
Sounds about right.
Chandler Dunning is the biggest Florida State football fan of all time. I don't know if you knew that.
Go Noles.
Go Noles, baby.
Go Noles.
My favorite Noles player was quarterbacking the Giants this weekend. Came up a little bit short. Famous Jameis. Winston.
Yeah, me and,
the receiver ran the wrong route. Come on.
Yeah, me and
Come on.
Me and Dom were sweating that one out together.
Oh, I know. Bears are still in first, though. That's what I love about the NFC North right now.
Yeah, no, for sure. There's some awesome football this week. Awesome
All right. MVP Authentic. 50% chance that a Josh Allen is coming up. 10 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. Good luck. 7, 8. It's 10 clicks, I believe. Yeah, 10 clicks. 9 or 10. All right, so Chandler has guaranteed himself a win because you got the NFC West where Sean Alexander resides and Josh Allen in the AFC East. So if he gets to Josh Allen with the 6 spots plus the money back, he will definitely profit on his spots. No doubt about that. Even a Sean Alexander would be still nice, though. A former NFL MVP running back, Sean Alexander, here in the house.
Sir Alexander.
All right. What do we got here? Is it JA17 or is it Sean Alexander?
I'll tell you one thing, Common. There's going to be an MVP in that bag.
Yes, that we can guarantee. It's probably the one that Chandler was most hoping for out of the University of Wyoming. MVP! It's Josh Allen in the house! Beautiful, Rave Authentic, Chandler Dunning with the white ink, JA17 in the house. The guy just makes the game of football look easy. I mean, he is literally the perfect quarterback if you think about it. Like, build a quarterback in a lab, Rob. You give him a strong arm. You make him tall so he can see over the offensive line. You make him strong enough to break some tackles, fast enough to run around. He is literally like the perfect body on a quarterback. Such a great player, such a great person. Both would be great gifts, says Chandler. Absolutely. Christmas around the corner. Nothing better than this red Josh Allen Rave Authentic. That a boy, Chandler Dunning.
I mean, he played it perfectly, right? And you crunched those numbers, Common, about, breaking down how many different spots he could get into. Well, he got into 6 of those spots. And he's going to approximately, if he wanted to, he's going to get about maybe $600 to possibly $700 in value in return in terms of a profit there, just by going off the numbers you went off of. And just to confirm for Mr. Dunning, he's getting still $120, right? To
120.
To
I
go his
bought
way.
the 6 spots. So $120 in store credit, Chandler.
Could go a long way.
This will lead to us dropping our next series. I'm a man of my word. I said if you guys get that MVP box closed up and we pull Josh Allen, brand new series coming up. I know Rob will make it live here shortly, but you guys will not be disappointed. I will say that. You will not be in the least bit disappointed. It's going to be what we call the half and half, 30-box series, 30 authentics, 15 of them are speed flexes. And it's actually a half and half inscription series because all the photoed headliners, I believe maybe even all the helmets will have some sort of inscription, Rob Hill.
Correct.
So,
yeah, and you can even see them on. You guys will see that in just a second on the graphics. Some of their most patented signatures that some of these guys are known for.
There's a nice little color here. So
yeah,
I'll show that off here in a second, guys. But great job. We'll have one more MVP box left. That will be the Sean Alexander. That will sell out. But we're dropping the new series anyway. That offer, by the way, for the money back in that MVP series, that'll last for 6 minutes and 30 more seconds. So if you're thinking about getting in for Sean Alexander as a Seahawk fan, I would do it. Nice, says Chandler. Nice indeed, my man. Nice, says Alfredo. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Alfredo Lisciato. 29 folks watching across all 3 platforms. I will drop that live break page link in for you guys. Here's where all the magic happens on that break page. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. NFL divisional randomized breaks. You randomize your own division for sure. The Tom Brady Bucks is not available. That one did get pulled in the vault. We have a guy in the vault that won the same amount of MVPs as Tom Brady, Brett Favre.
Correct.
A 3-time MVP still available in that vault. So half and half is active. Looks like the double box. I see active first. So we'll go ahead and look at that half and half. Like I just said, 30-box series, and all of them have inscriptions. These are all massive names. We have the MVP inscription for Marcus Allen. You want to hear a crazy stat, Rob? In the history of football, there's one player ever that's a Heisman Trophy winner, a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, a College Football Hall of Famer, a College National Champ, and a Pro Super Bowl champion. No one ever has those accolades, all those accomplishments, except for Marcus Allen.
Wow.
Now, he's won at the highest level. He's been the elite player at the highest level and had a great career at a high level at the pro and college level both. We got the defensive GOAT inscription, the GOAT, for Lawrence Taylor, self-explanatory. The greatest defensive player of all time, LT. Bruce Smith with the 200 career sack inscription. There's only one man and one man only in the history of football that can attach that inscription to a helmet. It's him. No one else ever has 200 sacks like Bruce Smith. Randy Moss with one of my favorite inscriptions in all of memorabilia. I got 3 words for you. Straight cash homie, Randy Moss. Such a beautiful Winter Warrior Viking speed flex for Randy Moss. Eddie George, I believe that's the Tennessee Titan all-time leader in rush yards inscription, which is what he normally signs. But I guess we'll have to find out on the top of that helmet for Eddie George on that clean Tennessee lid. Boy, they could use him in Tennessee. Tennessee is, I would say this in the NFL. It's a league full of parity, but there's one team that kind of is below the rest. It's the Titans. They need a guy like Eddie George.
A league full of parity, and there's one team who's stuck in hilarity, and That's the Tennessee Titans, unfortunately.
What
but
was their only win?
at least against.
I'm sorry.
You know, I can't
sorry.
seem to recall that.
I'm sorry, Rob.
Well, you could blame my friend Jack Daniels for helping me forget that. That
good old
particular game.
Jack.
Good old Jack. Yeah, he helps in a lot of ways. But hey, I think they made their best. I think their best acquisition besides drafting Cam Ward was letting go the head coach that he inherited.
Yes.
And Brian Callahan. So they'll be on the up and up soon enough.
Boy, they shouldn't have let their previous head coach go, doing a great job with the Patriots, Mike Vrabel.
Or their previous wide receiver one.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of wide receiver one for the Bucks the last few years, one of the most consistent players ever. 11 straight seasons with 1,000 yards receiving. No one ever has done that to start the career but Mike Evans on that awesome Buck speed flex. We have the Revis Island inscription. Darrelle Revis, one of the best lockdown corners ever on that speed flex. The All I Do Is Catch TDs inscription on Chris Carter. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns, the great Chris Carter. Oh my God. Look at that yellow rave for LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yes, sir.
The Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Looks similar to the Steeler rave, which I've said is my favorite rave. This one's got to be right up there for LT, one of the best running backs of all time. Speaking of great running backs, it's the Lion King. Barry Sanders, the Lion King inscription. And is Chandler Dunning still watching, Chandler? We have the greatest Florida State football player of all time, Deion Primetime Sanders on the Falcons speed flex. Primetime with the Hall of Fame inscription. Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, same draft. Very, very different personalities. Barry was the guy that handed the ball to the ref after every touchdown. Deion's the guy that was high-stepping on his way to the end zone. Beautiful lid with that Hall of Fame 2011. The greatest player to ever put on a Falcon uniform, Deion Sanders. We have the Hall of Famer Jim Kelly with that blue visor. I'm in, says Chandler. There we go, Chandler. Love me, Jim Kelly. Kelly Tough. Buffalo legend, one of the most likable players in football history. We got Scary Terry McLaurin on that beautiful Commander speed flex. Terry McLaurin, of course, number 2 in the NFL in receiving touchdowns last season. We got Steve Young with the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription, the best lefty quarterback of all time. And then Steve Smith Sr. on that Raven alternate flex, 8th all-time in receiving yards, Steve Smith. So, guys, early on in the series, more chances to double up, triple up. Got a single, double, and quad active. We have in the AFC East for Bills fans? Bruce Smith, Jim Kelly. Got a Darrelle Revis in as well. We got a Barry Sanders, Chris Carter, and NFC North double up. Actually, Barry Sanders, Chris Carter, Randy Moss. Viking fans, Moss and Carter. I'm looking at you. NFC South double up. Deion Sanders, speed flex. Mike Evans, speed flex. That's a possibility, folks. So get your spots. Marcus Allen, LaDainian Tomlinson. By the way, history of football, LaDainian Tomlinson is 2nd all-time in rush touchdowns. Marcus Allen is 3rd all-time in rush touchdowns. So a lot of touchdown machines in this series. 30 boxes, 15 of these are speed flexes. Other headliners include Sam Laporta, Sterling Sharp, Tiki Barber, 18 and 30 chance at a headliner, counting the secondary names. So the single's 8 to go, the quad is 8 to go, and the double, let me refresh here and make sure. Let me refresh here. I am still seeing 8 to go in all 3. So I know Chandler said he's in. I don't see him yet, Chandler Dunning.
Check it out. Ashley is calling it their
So
biggest
let us
sale
know.
of the year, and I can see why. Super cute
Let us
styles,
know.
and it's true. You get $1,000 off if you spend a certain amount.
What do you guys think? What's the best series? What's the best helmets in this series? Favorite lid you guys can get? 15 speed flexes and 30 boxes. That's why it's called the half and half. Half being speed flexes.
What is that? You're coming with me.
Let's go.
Mary Motherload. I know. How did I know? Petco, where the pets go to unleash the Mary.
What do you think? I personally like in this series, personally my favorite, I got to go with LaDainian Tomlinson. I love that yellow rave. That's my favorite. My second favorite is probably Barry Sanders because of that Lion King inscription. And my third favorite's got to be Randy Moss with the Straight Cash Homie inscription. And probably my fourth favorite is Deion Sanders. I love me some prime time. Those are probably my top four. All right, so Chandler, our guy will get that 120 into you for a second here. I know Rob's bringing in this new series in the room, so give him a second, but he'll get that money in your account here shortly. Our guy, Rob Hill. We are good for that, though. I know he's in the back bringing the helmets in, so give him a couple minutes. He'll be back in a couple minutes, Chandler, and maybe that's when you'll get that money credited to your account, my man. Otherwise, I mean, other great series right now in the break room. For $51, 5 spots to go in that practice squad. You can still land plenty of heat in here. Michael Penix, Julius Peppers, Edgerrin James, Chris Carter on a speed flex, Aikman jersey, Howie Long, AJ Green flexes, Anquan Bolden flex. Got a Sterling Sharp and a Max Crosby, only $51. Yeah, so real quick, Chandler, like I said, Rob is in the back bringing the helmets in. He'll be here in a couple minutes, brother. But as soon as he gets back in the room, I will make sure that's the first thing he'll do is give you that gift card. As you can see, Rob is not next to me here at the moment. The timer's also gone, by the way, so no more bonus money coming up for the giveaway. But we got you covered, Chandler. Rob is good for it when he gets in here. I also recommend that replica break. If you're looking for a little bit cheaper entry point, we have almost every box left in that rep series. We're looking at what? Let me double check our board. That would be 14 headliners in 20 boxes in the reps. 14 and 20 chance at a headliner. That includes the greatest receiver ever, Jerry Rice. Hey, Rob? Is that you, brother? Oh, maybe he's bringing it in a second. That includes Puka Nacua. By the way, in that double box, Nacua and Rice can double up. We can get the Jacobs and Jefferson in here still. Breeze and Kamara. That's the other great break right now, the hard count reps. Can you do me a real quick favor?
What's up, man?
My man Chandler, can we give him that 120?
Yeah, it should be in
He's getting
there.
pumped. You already got it sent over?
It should be in there. Yes,
All right,
sir.
so Chandler's already in your account. So I know Chandler has not played the break room much recently. Just to clarify, we no longer send emails, my man. It is credited straight to your account. So all you got to do is at checkout on, I believe, the right or left, it'll tell you have stored credit, and you can use that money to spend in the break room.
Yeah, let me know, Chandler, if you do have that. If you do not, then I'll go recheck your account to see if it was credited, my friend. So
Yeah, but you should have it. I know Chandler's so used to the
For sure.
old system of, I get an email with the gift card, etc. Now it gets credited to your account straight that way. Here we go. Chandler is in something, right?
yeah, he got into the double.
Thank you,
for
my
the,
man.
for the half and half.
Good evening, Derek. What's going on, brother?
What's up, Derek? Good to see you.
So Chandler starting the party in the half and half. Who's going to follow him? We got 32 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. They're all folks watching here getting ready for some awesome heat. Great question, JJN Vids. How do you figure out who wins the item? So depends on what division we get. So right now, for example, the last break we did was the MVP break. We had 8 people in the break, although one person had 6 spots. Chandler had the 6 spots. So we had a 6 and 8 chance to win. We randomized the divisions on our dice roll. So whoever got the AFC East gets the Josh Allen. They are divisional breaks. So for example, in the half and half, I'll use the half and half double as the example, Rob. Let's just say you land yourself in the, let's do the NFC North, for example, right? So you get 1 spot on that double. You get the NFC North, a Randy Moss Winter Warrior inscribed speed flex, and a Barry Sanders Lion King inscribed speed flex come out. We're talking about, $1,000+ in value for each one, maybe more. Looking at over $2,000 in autograph value, given it's a speed flex with an inscription for only $234. That's if you land in the NFC North, though. Let's just say those 2 players come out. You get the NFC South, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, East or West. you do not win. So only one person wins in a single. In a double box, we can have 2 winners or one person winning both helmets with that one spot. Now, we're not stopping you from buying only one spot, though. The more spots you buy, the more your odds increase in the break room. For example, Chandler had the 6 spots in the MVP, had a 6 in 8 chance to win, and win he did. So that's a really good question. Hopefully that makes sense. But it's NFL random divisional breaks. That's how we decide who wins. So Chandler got the party started with that first order. Who's going to follow Chandler in that half and half? Now, I'll give you the story of the half and half series, Rob. This is how the half and half typically goes.
Let's hear it.
It happens time after time after time. It's a little bit more expensive break, which when we first introduce a break that's a little bit more expensive, takes a couple breaks to get going. People are like, I'm going to jump in if someone else jumps in. We knock out 2 or 3 of these, then we keep the party going. We got you 1 in the double, Chandler. We have your order number, my man. You can cross-reference your order number, brother, but I do see the order number for us here, 23273290. You bought 1 spot in that double. I'm looking at it right now. So I don't know if we try to buy a second spot, but if you double-check your card and what went through, there's only 1 spot bought in there. And yeah, of course, Derek, here's that live break page link. On the top right-hand corner, there's a explanation video that explains exactly what we do. But yeah, I see the order, Chandler, only 1 spot. So I don't know if we try to get 2 spots or 3 spots, but it looks like only 1 spot was purchased from Chandler.
Yeah, I got one over here. And then Chandler, I'm going through your account right now, my friend, just to make sure about that 120 that helped us close out that MVP single, which helped you get that Josh Allen.
Does it show up? We were talking about that the other day. It does show up that you showed up, you gave him the credit there? Because I know in our new system, we weren't sure if it was showing up.
Yeah, so right here.
It shows up?
You see it right? Can you read that from your spot right there?
Let me look at it real quick.
15 minutes ago, yep, 120 in store credit. But then
I see it.
It says there's nothing in his account currently, though.
So he must have used it.
So that's
I do see it. 120 was captured on Shopify store credit 6 minutes ago. So, yeah, it's there. You are set up, Chandler. What's up, Charles? Saying, hey, Common and Rob.
What's going on, Nelly? Good to see you.
That video helped me very much when I started. Exactly. Helped me, too, when I was applying for a job here. It's like, what the heck are these guys doing? So, it did make some sense. Here we go. Here's a big order from Chandler. He bought 2 more.
There you go, Chandler.
2 more. I can see Chandler's using some SIG Club discounts, which is great. If you're not part of the Signature Club, you should be. The more stuff you buy, the more free stuff you get. Here's that SIG Club rewards program. It is free to join. It's sort of like any rewards program you use. Like, I'm a Potbelly rewards program member. The more sandwiches I buy, the more coins I get. And you get to an X amount of coins, you get a free sandwich if you want. Our rewards program, I think, personally, is better, though. Very, very good. You can trade in those points for speed flexes and then trade them in for whatever the heck you want.
These are some very special sandwiches that we have here at Ultimate.
Yes. So 5 to go now on that half and half double. Thank you, Chandler. I will drop that link in the chat. You guys will see how it works, by the way. Once we get down to 5 to go, orders start coming in. We get down to 3 to go. It's, more than halfway there. Sells out pretty quickly. So half and half double, number 1. 5 spots left, in that break. Got my Barry Sanders helmet yesterday. It looks awesome, says Charles. There we go, Charles. Well, you know what, Charles? You're hot in the break room right now. I always say play when you're hot in the room. I know Charles is a Falcon fan. Deion Sanders, right? So we always have this debate about the best Falcon ever. So I do think longevity has to matter. Julio and Matt Ryan were there for longer, Rob Hill. But I would say this. There's as good as Julio Jones is, as good as Matt Ryan is, we can agree they're not top 5 ever at their position. Deion Sanders is a top 5 corner ever, and arguably a top 5 return man ever as well.
Yeah.
Not to mention he played wide receiver too when he needed to. And he played baseball. What didn't this guy do? And he's a great coach. So he's the best player to ever put on the Falcon uniform. There's no doubt about that. Now, yeah, he played in Dallas, in San Fran, later in Baltimore, Washington. So given that Matt Ryan and Julio Jones were there longer, you could say they were more important and better Falcons, but the best player to ever put the Falcon uniform on was Deion Sanders. No doubt about it, for me at least.
Yeah, 100%. For those that are not, obviously, that either did not watch Deion play live or, not wanting to go back on NFL Network or YouTube and go back and watch highlights, which, again, don't do it justice for how incredible of an athlete he was on both sides of the football, as you said. For me, at least in my lifetime, the best Falcons that I have seen with my own two eyes would have to be Julio Jones, Matt Ryan, or Todd Gurley for a short period of time. But
Very short period.
Very short period of time. But I think the only argument you can make is probably Julio or Matt Ryan against Deion.
Yeah.
But I would definitely lean Deion Sanders for sure.
Right? So that's a Falcon fan's dream. What's great about Deion is he hits so many of the check marks because, a Falcon fan, a Niner fan, a Cowboy fan, a Cincinnati Red fan, Atlanta Brave fan, Yankee fan, Florida State fan like Chandler, Colorado fan these days. Like, he checks like so many different like teams he's played for or coached for at the baseball level, the football level. It just makes them that much more easier to sell and trade because you mentioned, like, if you didn't know who Deion was as a football player, which our customers, most of these guys, are very aware of his career. But the younger generation knows him as the football coach, the guy in the commercials, the guy on social media. Like, everybody knows Deion Sanders. So that's a very, very easy name to offload, to trade, to sell. That's an awesome lid for prime time. And with that Hall of Fame inscription, I believe, that black Falcon standard Speedflex too, by the way, that's a clean lid. That is a very, very clean lid for Deion Sanders. I'll put a hypothetical question for you, Rob. I'll put you on the spot because this is actually a really good question. Better career, better football player, Barry Sanders or Deion Sanders? Both in this series.
Okay.
Which Sanders was better?
I'm gonna give it to Barry.
Barry?
I'm gonna give it to Barry for sure, just because of the fact that, outside of their great talent, and obviously Barry, you could argue, had the greatest peak for a running back at his particular position ever, and he did it for a longer period of time as well, which I think definitely matters for Barry. The weight that he had to carry, literally and figuratively, of being the face of a franchise that, let's be honest here for a second, didn't necessarily supplement him with enough talent around him in his time in Detroit.
That's very honest.
He basically put an entire city on his back for a franchise that really wasn't super relevant prior to him being there. So he really put Detroit football on the map. So I'd have to give it to Barry in that respect.
So Chandler says prime time. Derek says Lions. And Barry, let me get a perspective of someone that, not to say you guys are biased, but I mean, they kind of are. Chandler's an FSU fan, and Derek's a Lions fan. Now, if you're not a Falcon fan, an FSU fan, or Oklahoma State, or Barry or Deion fan, if you're neutral, which guy do you think it was better? Because to me, it's really tight. I could argue that Barry's the best running back of all time. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard seasons. Only guy with more rush yards per game football history, Jim Brown. And Jim Brown played on a stacked team. Barry Sanders was, as you said, the Lions. I could also argue, though, that Deion was the best corner ever. 50-plus picks, lockdown corner, did a lot as a, kick and punt returner, too. It is tough, man. That is really, really tough. I would lean very, very slightly to Barry Sanders. Just a teeny smidge. He was, obviously had the ball in his hands more often as a running back. Just teeny tiny more electric. I will go with Barry. But, man.
Seems like the chat is in agreement.
That's tough. Well, Aaron Custer is a Lions fan. So he says, unbiased, Barry's the NFL GOAT. We love you, Aaron. Aaron Custer, by the way, is in second place.
Hey.
In the UA Pick'em behind me. And then I think, so he's right there with me. Barry Sanders, Aaron Custer, Chandler did say Barry. I originally said primetime, then he changed to Barry. So you can win Barry and Moss. Chandler's right. Wasn't Moss going to be an FSU guy briefly, Chandler? But then, the off-the-field trouble scared him away. Because I actually heard that Randy Moss was at FSU practice or something at camp with FSU, and Bobby Bowden said he was the best athlete he's ever seen. And he did coach Deion Sanders. So
that says a lot. That says a lot.
That says a lot. That says a lot. The best quarterback Barry had on his team was Pete. Yeah. I mean, he was the team. There's no doubt about it. Barry Sanders was the team for the Detroit Lions. They were in the same draft, too. What's crazy. Barry and Deion, exact same NFL draft. Tony Mandarich also in that draft. So, two guys worked out. The third did not. I was at school with him, says Chandler. There we go. Very cool. Did you know him at all or just go to school with him at the time? Because I know, those commercials, The Most Interesting Man in the World? That's kind of
one of my
Chandler.
favorites. Yeah.
Yeah, because he always goes all over the world. He's big in golfing.
Dos Equis.
Dos Equis, Chandler Dunning.
The most interesting Chandler in the world.
Right? Chandler was in school with Moss. There we go. Are we talking about like at FSU or at Marshall? And who's a Marshall guy in college?
Nice.
Randy Moss.
I don't know much about Chandler, but I do know that he's getting things done.
Yeah, Dunning.
I couldn't. I don't
right?
know. The ing I couldn't really throw into that little joke right there. Scott Mitchell was the best. Rodney had a cool life starring and hanging with Mr. Cooper.
Oh, there we go. That's not bad. Why is it that a lot of the, okay NFL quarterbacks get the terrific lives? I don't know. I guess it's good to be mediocre sometimes. You get paid a lot of money and you have a leading personality. I guess it helps out.
I would say, I was going to say, well, you know what they say? Money talks.
Money talks, baby.
Money does talk.
At FSU, says Chandler Dunning. There we go. Randy Moss could have gone to FSU, but ended up going to Marshall instead because of the off-the-field issues. Yeah, Randy Moss was special in college, too.
Yeah, he was. Yes, he was.
I'm looking up the stats, actually. Randy Moss college stats. I just out of curiosity. Because I remember he was in that Heisman race with, why is my ad blocker on? What the heck? What? That's like the worst page for us to be blocked from, Football Reference. That's literally what we live off of, Rob. 1997, in 12 games, had 90 catches, 1,647 receiving yards, and get this, 25 receiving touchdowns at Marshall.
Oh, my God.
In 12 games, he had 25 touchdown catches. What the heck? Here, I did get that unblocked, by the way. That was Randy Moss at Marshall. A little bit of Maction in 97. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's straight cash.
And he was getting 18 yards a catch. Yeah, that's pretty efficient. That is pretty darn efficient for Randy Moss.
It's pretty amazing. Like, even if you go back to going as far back as non-college career, like guys like Derrick Henry, and you see the stuff that they do at, the middle school, high school level, and just how absurd. Like, Derrick Henry had, 50-plus touchdowns one year, in high school. Like, it's remarkable, some of the standout all-time greats that we talk about, what they were doing against normal human beings like you and I before they hit this ridiculous growth spurt, So
crazy.
It's pretty crazy. Almost as crazy as this practice squad single.
Is that sold out?
Up. It is indeed.
All right, so I'll look at those Yahoo standings in a second, says Aaron. I finally closed the gap to 1 point common. That means I'm going to have a meltdown this week, right? That's how it happens usually. How about this? I'll send an extra gift to whoever wins the double break that I'm in. Now, Chandler might gift his helmets if you're in that break with him. Not the Deion Sanders, but someone else. Now, we have a lot of folks in the break room that want freebies. They want to get gifts, etc. We have made a new rule in the break room. You can only get gifted something if you are in that physical break. So you can't gift just anybody something. You got to be a paying customer to get helmets in our break room.
Yep.
So if you want to gift from Chandler, he might give you, if he doesn't win the Deion, he might give away something else. Maybe he gets a non-speed flex. He gives it away in that half and half. We have a practice squad break coming up, though. Practice squad number 2, Joshua Bateman, Kenneth Stanton, Walter McCauley, and Tristan Justice. Practice squad single number 2. go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, in the practice squad. Who's got a number? And still, Chandler's the only one in. Oh, mailed him something at worst, says Chandler. Man, why are you so nice, Chandler Dunning? Why are you so nice, brother? Can you imagine giving away a stranger, hundreds of dollars, sometimes over $1,000 worth of stuff? I mean, authentic helmets, depending on the name, even the worst names, Rob, we're talking about 4 or 5, some of the better names, 700, 800, some of the Speed Flexes over $1,000 in value. Some of these could be worth over $2,000 depending on the buyer and the player. Imagine gifting a stranger hundreds of dollars worth of stuff. That's just crazy, man. That is crazy.
Best people in the world you can find here at the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. Some of the most kind and courteous folks.
Did I ask for the practice squad number? I think I did. I
just know that Walter's got every other spot, so.
Okay, let me put this in there real quick in case I forgot, because it might have got deleted. Practice squad,
bring it back.
single, drop me a box number, because sometimes it does get deleted in there. I mean, let me go through and double check whether it was sent on Restream Chat or not. Unless my Restream Chat's being buggy. If you don't mind, Walter, dropping that number in real quick again, brother, because now I'm being paranoid that I asked or didn't ask for a box number. If you're quick, Walter, I'll definitely give it to you, brother. So if you don't mind dropping in 16 again. Because I think I never asked for a number. Yeah, I think he just jumped the gun. He got excited. Which I don't blame him, right?
Nope.
Box numbers can be called once the host puts it in the chat. That way every single person has an equal chance at the box number. There it is. Thank you, Walter. 16, my man. That'll do. 16 coming up for the practice squad.
That'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
I was thinking the exact same thing. What a great movie. Shrek.
You ever see it in Spanish?
No, I need to.
It's actually fantastic.
Do you know I actually speak Spanish? Fairly decent. My Spanish minor.
You're fluent in how many different languages? Bulgarian.
I would say about 2.75.
2.
Maybe 2.7. Bulgarian and English for sure. Spanish 70% on a good day. I'm out of practice, Rob. I probably was closer to 80, 90 a few years back, but I would understand it probably if I were to watch it in Spanish. I'd be close to understanding most parts. Traditional Spanish speakers do speak pretty fast. I will say that. 16 coming off the board for the practice squad. Good luck, guys. We're talking about practice here. Audible practice. 10 clicks on the way for our spots. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Walter McCauley has the NFC North. Walter McCauley has the NFC South. Joshua Bateman has the NFC East. Joshua Bateman has the NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. Walter McCauley, AFC South. Tristan Justice, AFC East. And then Walter McCauley, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Box 16 out of 30 coming up in the practice squad. I know Walter bought a bunch of spots in that practice squad. Dom always says this. You get better odds if you buy more spots. So if you're an odds person, I can respect that. At the same time, though, you get better stuff in that awesome half and half break. For example, the half and half, if you win, you're getting an authentic helmet, and there's a 50% chance you're getting a Speed Flex, which is worth a lot more than the jerseys. Speed Flex unautographed is worth around $700, $750 right now on Riddell.com. The jerseys could be worth like $75. So there's a lot more value in that series. I will say this, though. Wins are always good. Like this one for Walter McCauley, the Nigerian Nightmare.
Nice.
Christian Okoye coming up on this beautiful red Chief jersey. The red, white, and yellow. Walter McCauley, AFC West. Congrats, Walter. You are taking home the Christian Okoye, my man. That is very, very nice. Actually gives me a good chance to tell a story that transitions into the half and half. I love a good transition, Rob. I was taught that by one of my professors at Mizzou, the late, great Kent Collins. We miss you and love you up there in heaven, Kent. Passed away about last year, I think he did, unfortunately. But he would always teach us transition in journalism school. Whenever you're anchoring a sportscast, how to go from one highlight to the next. So I'm going to try to pull a Kent Collins here in the break room, Rob.
All right, let's see.
So Christian Okoye, in Barry Sanders' rookie season, led the NFL in rushing yards. Going into the last game of the season, the Detroit Lions were already eliminated from playoff contention. They could not get the playoffs. It was not an option. As usual, eliminated the Lions already. Usually the Chiefs are the 3 p.m. game, Lions the noon game. This was an opposite case where the Chiefs already played at noon. Their season had wrapped up. The Lions were on during the 3 p.m. window. Ironically enough, I believe against Deion Sanders and the Falcons. Don't ask me how. Actually, I could probably guess how. It was Barry dominating. But the Lions were up 3 touchdowns in the fourth quarter in that game. And the coach asked Barry Sanders. Barry needed like 10 rush yards in the fourth quarter to get the rushing title. Coach asked Barry, hey, Barry, you want to go in and get the rushing title? He said, no, coach. Let the backups play. My job is done. Let those guys play. I don't care about the rushing title. So Christian Okoye, I'm guessing every single year, sends Barry Sanders a bottle of champagne because he let him get the rushing title. How about that for a transition? Shout out to Kent. Love it, says Chandler. A nice job there, Walter. Christian Okoye.
I think Ken would be very proud of you for that great transition. So,
Amen.
Awesome story there about the Nigerian Nightmare. Also one of the greatest just nicknames in football history as well. So, and he lived up to it a very short stint, but I know he started his career pretty late compared to your average rookie. I think he started his career at age 27. I want to say, but those few years that he had with the Chiefs, he was certainly one of the most feared players coming out of the backfield across the entire NFL. So,
I mean,
really good start for the jersey.
Yeah, anytime you get a rushing title, you're pretty good at what you do, right?
Yeah.
Number 1 in the league. So very nice on the Christian Okoye. We are still at 5 to go in that half and half. What are we doing? Who's going to join Chandler? We got 26 of you guys watching. Don't be shy if you're a new customer, guys. The Speed Flex is the most valuable type of helmet. And half the helmets in that series are Speed Flexes, Rob. 30 boxes, 15 Speed Flexes, 50% chance at a flex. Let's get in that half and half, guys. Let's get in that half and half, right? If you're a guy like Walter starting to heat up here in the practice squad, transition that into the half and half. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Chat's a little bit quiet. Let us know how you're doing tonight, guys. Most importantly, what breaks you want to get into. For the new folks, let us know what teams you guys like. Let us know what's for dinner. And you got any good bets going tonight? I know Chandler's always got some sort of bet going. You got something good going tonight, Rob? You told me about it earlier. How's it looking?
It's looking really good so far.
Looking really good.
It's actually looking very, very good. Yeah. So it's an all assist thing, you know, because let's just call this the Chandler Dunning parlay, because he wants to help people out. He's trying to assist his fellow breakers in the chat, and just like what I'm looking for. I got Cunningham and Johnson going right now, and they're off to an electric start. So I need Cade for 10. He's got 4 in the first quarter. I need Johnson for 8, and he's got 3. Okay. So it's off to an excellent start.
Let's go. Keep it going.
Yeah, so fingers crossed there, and my heart will be in my throat. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we got off to a hot start in that part of this tonight, but let's keep these breaks hot off the fryer as well.
You're still coming to work if you win, right?
That's the that's the plan. I haven't slacked anybody yet about this play. So,
okay.
Yeah, but we'll see as things transpire.
Okay,
so,
you're still coming to work. That's all I need to know, because I need to know if to hire someone else, Rob. Give me the heads up. I'll send a mini helmet to anyone that's in the half and half and doesn't win. What the heck? You jump in the half and half break, and you will automatically win something, because if you don't win a helmet, Chandler will give you a mini helmet, even a couple $100. I mean, you tell me you want a couple $100 for free? That's what a mini helmet could be worth. Depending on the name, could be even more than that.
So let me ask you a hypothetical in this situation, Common. Let's say you check the Shopify and a customer by the name of Real Hob happens to purchase the rest of the spots in that half and half. There's going to be no background checks. We're just going to play the normal break.
We're just gonna let him slide.
Just let it slide.
Just gonna let it slide.
Right under that.
Matt, Annette, I hope you're not listening. Melissa, you as well. Dave, hope you're not. Jeff, no one's listening, right?
Slide it right under that table.
Chandler's a better.
Table tennis.
Thankfully, I have not dabbled in table tennis in a long time, but I have been down that foray of late night table tennis. I will say Chandler knows it goes quickly.
We've all been there.
Yeah, you find out if you're winning or losing very quickly, and more often than not, you're not winning. So free mini helmet. It's $234 a spot on that double. Now it depends on what name it is, but even if you lose, you can make up a pretty good chunk of your bet, of your money, by getting a free mini courtesy of Chandler. Someone just got in there. Is that Walter?
Yeah, he's going quadding.
Oh, he's got in the quad. Okay.
Yeah, must be leg day for Walter. He got in getting those quads working in.
He's a heavy player. Got in that quad break, putting in that 7 to go.
Way to go, Walter. Appreciate you, my man.
Hello, everyone. If anyone has signed basketballs, hockey helmets, or goalie masks up for trade, let me know. This is Robert. There you go. Chandler's up 14K, then lost 6. Okay. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, Chandler. Like I said, Chandler's a big baller. He knows how to do it here in the break room. What you're telling me is that you're up 14K, then you lost 6K. So that's a net profit of 8K, which is what we call disposable income. So he's got 8K to spend in the break room tonight, Rob Hill. I can get behind Chandler spending 8K.
That's some good break room math.
I can work with 8K. Rob.
I can work with that too. If I was up 14K, you wouldn't be hearing from me comment for 14 business days.
Oh, okay.
Bare minimum.
Bare minimum.
Right. But ahead of time, I'll slide you a little something to get into a break or two. But
I gotcha.
Kind of like what Chandler's trying to do to the lovely people tuning in on
the
Facebook,
guy's
YouTube,
literally
and Twitch.
looking to gift you guys.
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't know how. Yeah.
He's going to give a free mini helmet to anyone that loses in the break.
Santa Dunning.
And for example, what if you get one of the helmets that's not a Speedflex, right? There's some, I think the whole graphic is all Speedflexes, Rob, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, I believe the 15 Speedflexes are all the photoed headliners. So the secondary headliners could be names like Sam Laporta, Sterling Sharp, Tiki Barber, and that and more section, authentic helmets that he might even give you, which is crazy. Nothing's left in the jerseys, Walter. There's no jersey headliners. There's one box left. It is not a headliner. No headliners left in the jerseys currently. But all headliners left in the half and half. Loaded series. And most headliners left in those reps as well, by the way. We have in the reps a bunch of names: Alvin Kamara, Puka Nacua, Ray Lewis, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Phil Simms, Jerry Rice, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, Drew Brees, LaShawn McCoy, and Jay Jettas. That's 14 headliners in 20 boxes. Better than a 2 and 3 chance at a photoed headliner in that rep series. That's another good one when it comes to ratios. So, look, everyone's got their own preference. I also do say this, though, Rob, personally. Headliners in a series like a half and half, where they're all massive names, they don't matter as much as headliners in the jerseys, because you might get a filler hit in the jersey and mini that you don't know that much about. In the half and half series, you're going to get an authentic helmet guaranteed. It's going to have an inscription, and you're going to know who the heck it is. Either a current superstar or an NFL great, as you see in the listing, guys. Each box will include one random autographed full-size authentic with a certification. 15 boxes in the series of Speedflexes. 15 are the other authentics. And all helmets in this series will include inscriptions. So the more inscriptions you have, Rob, the more value you have. Every one of the 30 boxes in this series has an inscription. Every single one in this series with an inscription. So you're going to get some sort of inscription in the series. No doubt about that. Do you have a favorite inscription? It doesn't have to be this series, because I actually, in this series, we have probably my two favorite that are non-Ricky Williams, because I got to go. Ricky Williams is the best. Splint blunts, not carries, hitting holes, smoking bowls. My favorite non-Ricky Williams, because I consider him to be in his own subcategory. I like Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription.
That's
my
great,
favorite movie as a kid, and I like Straight Cash homie Randy Moss because he carries a lot of dollar signs with him, a lot of cash on him, is what I've heard. Like he might carry a few $100 in cash when he's on the street because he's got a lot of money. I try to carry like $20 at the most because you know what happens. Let's be completely honest. If you lose your wallet, a lot of folks will be nice enough to not steal your credit card or your driver's license. Don't want to worry about identity theft. What a lot of folks will do though is they'll take the cash inside. They'll give you the wallet back or put it in lost and found, but they'll conveniently take the cash.
You know what they would say if they found a wallet with a lot of money on it on the side of the street?
Straight cash,
Open
homie.
it up, straight cash, homie. Yeah,
Right?
straight in my pocket, homie. But yeah, so just answering your question there. I mean, look, to be honest, I appreciate you. You're the master of all ceremonies, but man, you threw me up a lob, and there's no area to come down because you were rifling off basically every name that I was thinking of, which goes to show, we both have great taste in inscriptions. But I will say I do like AJ Green's a lot. The Welcome to the Jungle. You do get a good amount of Cincinnati Bengals that do sign that. I believe that was AJ Green, right? That he autographs Welcome to the Jungle quite a bit on some Cincinnati
It's right there,
Bengals.
the practice squad.
There you
we
go.
have it available. I was like, wow. Speaking of transitions, you set me up as well, brother.
Yeah, there you go for AJ Green, who's available on that Speed Flex, by the way. Speed Flex, $51 is a spot in that practice squad single. Just want to drop that in there. But yeah, Welcome to the Jungle. Also is that CCR song for Welcome to the Jungle, or is that AC/DC? I always
Welcome to the Jungle. We got fun and games.
I think that's AC/DC. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's.
Hold on.
I should know.
Somebody's.
We would play this song in our high school basketball games, so I should know.
Guns N' Roses. That bothers me. That sorry, America, that I messed that one up. I always forget about that.
America, we're sorry. There you go. Save that money, Jay. By the way, more gifts coming up. Come on. Why are you so nice, Chandler? If I win an authentic, I'll gift that to a non-winner as well that's in the break. So if you get in the break and you don't win something, Chandler will give you an authentic if he wins, and he'll give you a mini helmet as well if you're another person that doesn't win. So basically, every single person that jumps in this half and half technically is going to win something. Is Chandler he's helping us do our jobs right now? What the heck?
I was going to say, unfortunately, Chandler, you are not on payroll, but you are making a good case to be on payroll here.
No kidding, brother.
Yeah, I mean,
no kidding.
I mean, it really is the season of giving. That's extremely generous of you, Chandler. So, guys, if you are just jumping in, take a look at the Restream chat that we have going on all three platforms, and talk to Mr. Dunning, man. He's the guy to follow. And there's a ton of different series, by the way, if you guys are just checking in for the first time here on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. The half and half series, Common and I just dropped that bad boy. But however, between the reps and the practice squad, Common, we still have 27 combined headliners between those two series to dive into as well. So the ratios, as we like to call them here in the break room, cannot get any better.
Well, it's 13 and 22 chance at the practice squad.
Yep.
And it is 14 and 20 chance at the reps. By the way, just to clarify for Chandler, I know we have a single, double, and quad. Chandler is specifically referring to the double box break. That's the one he's in. He's got the 3 spots. He just needs a buddy, a playing partner. He's going to gift a free authentic, which, by the way, an autographed authentic for an inscription, Rob, will definitely be worth over $234. A full-size authentic with an inscription will be worth more than that easily. So basically, if you buy a spot on that break right now, you will profit no matter what, courtesy of Chandler. So that's like a freebie in the chat, apparently.
Yeah,
that's the half and half double, Jay Underwood. And that offer from Chandler is only limited to tonight. Chandler gets how our customers think. So they're thinking about the now, man. Chandler, any remote work? Do we need some remote help or something from Chandler? And this guy gets it. The half and half double box break. I'll drop that link in the chat. Any authentic helmet that Chandler wins that's not a speed flex, he'll give to you. If he wins 2 speed flexes, he's going to keep his 2 speed flexes. He also said he'll also gift the mini to someone in the break who doesn't win. So that's the one. What's up, Doc?
And they say that miracle workers don't exist.
Right. By the way, Doc, we got your boy Lawrence Taylor with the D-Goat inscription LT. That is very, very nice on Lawrence Taylor.
Just a heads up there, Common. Shout out to Troy Penley, a newer guy that we got going on here. What's going on, Troy? If you're tuning in on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch with Common and I, favorite team, favorite player. We know what your favorite series is right now. He just closed out that jerseys, the jersey spot there. So, Common, that's the last box that we have.
I'm going to do the Convert slide.
I'll get it. To get over to the jersey. So while you're doing that, I'm going to... So we're going to do that break first, just so it buys me, truthfully, a little bit of time here, just so I can get those new jerseys in the room for you.
Thank you, my man.
So we can get that.
They're here, actually. They're right up there. So you just got to make them active.
Sweet. Well, I already got that all ready to go.
Perfect.
So.
If you could do the personals, too, that'd be great. But thank you, Rob. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
The minis will cost me another $200 to actually ship, says Chandler Dunning. Man, come on, Chandler. Why are you so nice, Chandler Dunning? I guess that table tennis betting has been profiting well for Chandler.
Might have to start a table tennis series.
Dude, we might have to. 5 to go in that half and half. And I want to personally vouch for Chandler. I have seen him gift items to multiple folks in the break room, including our own Alex Neatling, who basically had his day made when he got a dual signed Sam Laporte to Jameson Williams, courtesy of Chandler. So Chandler's not out here lying to you guys. He's just being nice.
Where's Chandler been all my life?
He also likes to have company. We had a guy, Scott Deans. I don't know if you've met Scott. He's one of our big time customers. Has not played the break room recently. I always tell people, don't buy 7 spots. If you're that far in, you might as well buy the 8th spot, guaranteed to win. He says, I don't care. I wanted someone to play against me. I don't want to buy all the spots. Chandler's the same way. Doesn't want to buy all the spots. He wants some company. I don't blame him. So the next jersey's about to be active, guys. This is the last box in the jersey series. And we got 1 box left in the MVP series, the Sean Alexander. Then we have all the boxes now out there and the new half and half. It's like, not wrong, right? What are we doing, guys? That half and half double is still 1 person got in. Who's in for that potential freebie? Dennis Doc Rivers looks like jumped in. Aaron Custer jumping in as well. Let's go. 3 spots to go. Okay, Chandler, I bought one. You convinced me. I broke the ice for you. Thank you, Aaron. Now, don't say that to my boss. If he asks, Common, how did you sell out the half and half break? I'll just say it was mine and Rob's abilities. No credit goes to Chandler when the boss man asks Rob, right? Chandler, I'm in, brother, says Dennis Doc Rivers. So looks like we're down to 3 spots to go in that half and half double box break. Let's get that done. By the way, for guys like Aaron Custer, he's a Lions fan. There's a Barry Sanders in there. Dennis Rivers, a Giants fan. There's a Lawrence Taylor in there. So there's plenty to play for those guys. It was all you, Common. Thank you, Aaron. And if you're listening, Matt, just that's all I got to say. I did work in journalism, Rob. I'm good at editing video. We call it snapshots, edits, 8-second sound bites. It was all you, Common. That's all I got to edit for the boss man. So 10 clicks. We got Eric Linnell up top in the NFC North. Walter McCauley right below in the NFC South here. Troy Penley, the NFC East. Eric Linnell, the NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North, AFC South, AFC East. And Troy Penley, AFC West. Box 25 out of 30. The final box in the series is a really good football player. Led all NFL players in tackles last year. And his squad now is atop the AFC South. One of the best teams in football, period. It's Zaire Franklin of the Indianapolis Colts with that Beckett QR code, that beautiful navy blue AFC South, Walter McCauley. Very nice, Walter, on the Zaire Franklin. Always common. Thank you, Chandler. Appreciate you, my man. This dude's got my back, apparently. This dude's got my back. Zaire Franklin jersey. I'm a little bit nervous this weekend. A little bit nervous as a Chiefs fan. For the first time all year, I'm thinking there's a chance the Chiefs don't make the playoffs. I would still pick them to make it. I'll say I'm about 60-40. But before this last week, I was about 80-20, Rob. So just a little bit nervous. The schedule does line up fairly good the rest of the way, but that Colts game this weekend will definitely be tough for Kansas City.
Sounds like you're starting to believe.
I am believing. Bo Nix is a beast. No doubt about that. He's clutch. Very, very clutch, Bo Nix.
That was a great game on Sunday.
All right, very nice on Zaire Franklin. Plenty of clutch players in this half and half series, by the way. Steve Young with one of the ultimate clutch performances in the history of sports, Rob. I'm trying to think right now on the top of my head. I think of Giannis's 50-point game to close out the NBA Finals a couple years ago.
Yep.
But, obviously I think of Messi in the World Cup with a couple goals in the Classic World Cup Final. But Steve Young had 6 touchdown passes in a Super Bowl. On a stage that big to play that good.
That's wild. Yeah.
I don't know if we've ever seen a better performance. I'll tell you this, 6 touchdown passes, I don't think we'll ever see it again in a Super Bowl, Rob. That's for sure. That's crazy for Steve Young. So let's get that half and half done. I can't believe the double hasn't sold out either, my man. It is 3 spots to go. Plenty of double up options. We have, for example, in the NFC North, Viking fans, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, plus we have a Barry Sanders. That's 3 NFC North double ups. We have in the AFC East, Jim Kelly and Darrelle Revis, potentially with 1 spot. Actually, Jim Kelly and Bruce Smith. Where's the Batman? Let them know about all the Bills here, Rob.
Yeah.
We have the double up of Deion Sanders. And what was the NFC South? Mike Evans, Deion Sanders, Mike Evans double up. LaDainian Tomlinson, Marcus Allen double up. So the break room is full of headliners and double up opportunities. 1 spot landing you potentially 2 speed flexes, right? Autograph values will fluctuate. I always say give or take a couple $100, but you get an autograph speed flex with an inscription. We're talking about in the ballpark, $1,000 of value. Again, give or take, could be a little more, could be a little less, depending on the player. But you'd be looking at roughly $2,000, if not more, in autograph value if you win 2 speed flexes with 1 spot. And that could be only, $234 to get over $2,000 in value. We're looking at roughly almost 10 times your money back, Rob Hill. That's not bad. That is not bad. Plus, Chandler Dunning, if you don't win, will gift you any authentic helmet he does win in the break, in the half and half. So, some awesome inscriptions. The D GOAT is pretty good too for Lawrence Taylor, by the way. Let me see this Revis Island. He does have the little Revis Island on there. Darrell Revis Island. That's very clean. The All I Do Is Catch TDs for Chris Carter is a fun one. The 3-time Super Bowl champion for Steve Young. A lot of good ones in here. Bruce Smith, by the way, one of the best looking signatures in the game as well. So what's left in this series? Everything. Every single box is left. Every single headliner is left. We have nothing to box yet. It's 30 boxes, and there's 15 speed flexes. As far as speed flex to box ratio, this is the 2nd best series we offer. So in the high roller, technically, it's a triple box break, and there's 2 boxes that are authentics. 1 is a speed flex. It's a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. We run the all speed flex series now about twice a month. We have the really, really juiced one up the last Friday of the month, and we have the one in the mid to early of the month where it's the one that's a little bit cheaper entry point. So outside of the all speed flex series, you will never have a series with better ratios than the half and half at getting a speed flex. Now, there's a lot of people that are watching the show right now that might be new, and they're wondering what the heck is a speed flex. Let me explain. Let me break it down for you guys. So this is what we call the standard authentic, the Josh Allen. This is what NFL players used to wear, Rob Hill. I know Steven Ryan wore one of these when he played high school football. Did you know that?
I did not.
Yes. Shout out to Steven Ryan, our own. So this is what the Speed Flex helmet looks like. It's got that extra padding, extra comfort. Now, this is strictly Riddell.com. So again, retail value, Riddell.com, the authentic helmets are going for about $350, $400. The Speed Flex is going for about $750 without the signature, without the visor, without the inscriptions, without the custom clips. So these are worth a lot of money. These are not game worn, but this is exactly what most professional football players wear on the field today, the Speed Flex. I cannot watch a football game anymore, Rob, without looking for this bar, which indicates the Speed Flex.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I know Mahomes wears a Visus, one of the few guys that does not wear the Speed Flex. But Josh Allen, I was watching him dominate this weekend with the Speed Flex on. So, makes sense.
They're gorgeous, man. The Rave Speed Flex is obviously as well, too. The one thing especially, NFL is starting to get so creative and really starting to show a lot more flair, really starting to show a lot more aesthetics. I think part of it is also, Nike bringing inside the rivalry helmets as well, the rivalry jerseys. That one right there for Dan Marino, perfect example. I have never seen the strip at the top of a Speed Flex like that, represent the main colors of the team, which I think is really, really cool. I noticed that once we pulled that out for our boy Alfredo during the 3 o'clock show, and that was the number one thing that stood out to me.
Yeah,
so
very clean. I have 4 helmets in mind. I would like to win the Allen helmet with. So what 4 helmets do you like the most, Chandler, out of curiosity? That goes for the whole chat in general. Heck, I'll go to you, Rob. 4 best helmets in the series. I was talking about it earlier. Personally, I'm going to go with number 1, LaDainian Tomlinson, because I love that yellow rave. My number 2 is the Barry Sanders with the Lion King. Number 3 is Straight Gash Homie Randy Moss. And my number 4 is Deion Sanders with that Hall of Fame inscription. And my 5 is Steve Young. I love Steve Young, the lefty quarterback. Those are my top 5. The reason why I like the Tomlinson more because of the yellow. The Barry and the Moss because of the inscriptions, but Steve Young and Deion Sanders, I just like those guys. Those are my top 5
That's a good
personally.
list. It's a good list. Okay, so I knew you were gonna I knew you were gonna throw Steve Young in there somehow.
I love Steve Young.
Okay, so in no particular order, I'm hopping on your back when it comes to LT. LT was my guy.
Look at that helmet.
There are 3 teams, and we literally just got done hyping up one of them. I think the Jaguars, the Chargers, and the Dolphins are 3 teams in terms of color schemes and designs I've never been disappointed by. One team, however, that sometimes makes me feel a little empty in the belly when it comes to appreciating these helmets is the Titans. But however, this Eddie George does not. That is a icy visor right there that he is that he has. That is about as icy as it gets. I really like that one. I love the Winter Warrior for Randy Moss. That's always a classic. And then I'll go a little bit offbeat here, as much as I love looking at the alternate Speed Flex for the Steve Smith with that alternate Ravens logo, the red-eyed Raven for Steve Smith Sr. I like the Marcus Allen, to be honest with you. Gives me that old school Oakland Raiders vibe. Obviously, you hyped up Marcus a lot earlier with his list of accomplishments for his career, but I like a good, clean jet black visor. I'm a sucker for a jet black visor, much like you are for the blue visors. It's just classic. So I'd go Allen, George, Tomlinson, and Steve Smith.
The black visor on that Raider silver looks great. You know what else I didn't list off on Marcus Allen's accomplishments? He plays golf with Chandler Dunning. That's a pretty good accomplishment. Chandler says, Deion, Moss, Evans, and Allen, so I can wear it when I play golf against him, he says. Ooh. Who's the better golfer, Marcus Allen or Chandler Dunning? Out of curiosity. LT, Barry, Moss, and Allen, says Dennis. So I'm guessing that's the Lawrence Taylor LT, which, by the way, is my number 6 on my top helmets. Then it's the LT for the Chargers. What's up, Brian Clay? The Barry for the Lions, the Moss, and the Allen, which is actually really good, Doc, for your number 2 and number 3 and 4, respectively. because the Barry and the Moss can be one in the same double box break. And by the way, for Chandler, the Deion and the Evans can be one in the same double box break. But he can place this Chandler. Well, I do always hear Chandler hits the links quite often. I sometimes when Chandler heats up in the break room, excuse me, Rob, I ask him what he had for breakfast, like I do all our customers. He says nothing. I had vodka and golf. That was his winning strategy. He starts early, and I'm not going to question him. I mean, he's up 14K betting table tennis bets, so who am I to question? He's doing things that I wish I could do, Rob Hill.
I was going to say that's a little bit different than the TB12 training regimen to get your body right. But,
yes.
you know, whatever works.
Whatever works.
Whatever works, right? So
the half and half is down to 2 spots to go. Who's in that break besides Chandler? Doc is in. Aaron Custer's in. Someone else got in, I believe.
Yeah, for the double, we got 2 spots to go, as you said. Chandler has 3. Aaron, Doc, and Michael all have 1 spot.
Michael who?
Arias.
Michael Arias. I know why Michael's in here. He's a big-time Viking fan. I mean, yeah, are you kidding me? We have Randy Moss and Chris Carter when it comes to Vikings. Michael looking for a double up to land himself over $2,000 in value. But you know what a Randy Moss and a Chris Carter is to a Viking fan? You know the value of that? Priceless, Rob. Priceless. Exactly right. It is priceless for Michael Arias, so it makes sense why he's in this break. Where's John Young tonight? He was a big balling last night, big-time Niner fan. Got that Steve Young out there, just saying, my man. So 2 to go. Who's jumping in that half and half, getting it closed up? $234. Could land yourselves 2 speed flexes, over $2,000 in value combined in that half and half double. As you can see in the listing, every single helmet in this series will include an inscription. 15 boxes contain authentic helmets, and 15 boxes contain Speedflex helmets. Chandler Dunning is on record of saying that any authentic helmet he wins that's not a Speedflex, he will gift to someone else in that break. A signed authentic helmet with an inscription is worth more than $234. So if you don't win in the break, you could actually get gifted a helmet courtesy of Chandler Dunning. We only allow gifts for folks that are physically playing in the break. And he'll give you a mini helmet otherwise if he doesn't win the authentic. A mini or an authentic, he says.
Definition of a win-win. I mean, there's possibly no way that you can feel like you went out and didn't at least put yourself in the best position to get a win in that series.
Amen.
Speaking of which, Walter McCauley has basically been taking that to heart. He has been an MVP alongside Chandler tonight in terms of loading up on breaks, and he's going to close out this brand new onside kick jersey series that we just got started.
Oh, okay. So I was assuming he's going to close out that half and half, but sounds good. Depends on the player, Chandler. I know the mini helmets we could be looking at. Again, depends on the player. Depending on who the player is, could be $100, could be $150, could be $200, could be a little bit less depending on the player, but definitely in that over $100 price point because the mini alone is usually in that mark, give or take. So depending on what player you get, I mean, even if it's $100 with a lower name, Rob, I would take $100 free dollars, wouldn't you? Would you take $100 for free?
I'll have to talk to my financial advisor about that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured. Depends on the player, of course. Let's see. Let me look at this real quick. Riddell mini helmets. Just to get an idea of what the Riddell was charging. So it's about $50 a mini helmet without the autograph. Again, depending on the player. Some of these are a little bit less, $35, $40. Again, the authentic helmets are worth around $400, and the Speedflex are worth around $750. So the mini is going for about $35 without an autograph. So I would say lower end mini helmet, looking at, $50, $60, $70. Higher end mini, over $100. I would still take even $50, Rob. $60. I would take that any day.
Yeah,
for sure.
Hey, I mean, honestly, one of the biggest things for me that I think separates this Ultimate Autographs live break room from other break rooms, besides Chandler Dunning being such an amazing regular like he is. Specifically, every single show, no matter what, you're going to have a Chase Wheelspin, right? And I love the Chase Wheelspin opportunity for folks because I can understand the hesitancy about like, oh, well, I want to buy into, let's just say, one break spot. That's the only available spot that I can afford because of my income or whatever the case might be. Well, you can go into a particular series, like for this show, and the MVP Chase Wheelspin like we have, which again, by the way, one spot left, the Sean Alexander MVP. If you get into that, we're already going to get somebody some free cash by the end of the night, free A-Store credit, I should say, because of they already played in that break before. So that's what I really like about that.
You're very generous, Chandler. Now, again, depends on who it is, though. Like a guy like a Joe Montana mini, definitely worth a few $100s. So it depends on who you're shipping. I'm guessing you're not shipping a Joe Montana mini. I'd probably keep that one. By the way, I know Dom knows this. Get in those break spots. I'm looking at you guys. Let's get that half and half done. We call it the point, Rob. I know we're talking about earlier today in our meetings. Looking at the camera more. I'm looking at you guys right now. Uncle Common wants you.
Right.
Unk. That's what we need here. So wheel for the jersey break. Thank you, Eric. It is out of 30, the brand new jersey series. I will pull up our wheel here out of 30. So good luck. Yeah, I mean, that kind of puts it in perspective, though, just how much more the authentic helmets and the speed flexes are worth. That's why that half and half is the best stuff. Box 20 in the jersey series. I know we have box 20, Rob, because it's the first box in the new series. So 20's coming up. Then I'll get you guys set up here with your spots on Sidekick jerseys. And you know what else we'll do, Rob? We haven't done, I almost forgot, the personal. We'll do that personal here next while we wait on the half and half.
Sounds good. Let's see, 20.
By the way, obviously, if you're shipping stuff directly to your customers or fellow breakroom competitors, there is a fee. Here at Ultimate Autographs, though, no fee on shipping inside the 48 continental USA states. So no shipping fee. Shipping is free, courtesy of us. I'll take team names depending on what I have. Could be a jersey, says Chandler. There we go. All right. Well, hey, look, I'll take anything free, Rob. So whatever the heck it is, it's worth it. We have Walter McCauley in the NFC North, Eric Linnell, the NFC South. Walter's got the NFC East. Troy Penley, NFC West. Walter McCauley, AFC North, AFC South. Eric Linnell, AFC East. And Eric has the AFC West. The brand new jersey series, the play action coming up. We have one of the best running backs of all time. Third all time in rushing yards. Only Emmitt Smith and Walter Peyton have more career rush yards than this talented gentleman. Frank Gore on that white jersey with that Beckett QR code. NFC West, Troy Penley, you are taking home the Frank Gore jersey. Very, very nice. Congrats to Troy. Frank Gore jersey. I know that double's coming up, Chandler. 2 spots to go, but just saying, we do have a spot in the quad taken. Walter McCauley might want to party with you in that quad because Walter's got a spot taken on that quad already, Rob Hill. In case you are interested, my man.
He's been awesome tonight.
He's been balling. Walter McCauley. Very nice Frank Gore jersey. That's a secondary headliner. All right, I'm in. Chandler, close it up, says Josh Underwood. Josh put us at 1 spot to go. Josh, like Aaron, is a fellow Lions fan. Both of those gentlemen looking for that Barry Sanders speed flex. There we go. There's Troy in the chat saying nice. What's your squad, Troy? Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Let us know, Mr. Troy Pendley here in the break room. Frank Gore jersey coming up. We'll get that put away for Troy, and that half and half is now 1 spot to go. I'll close it out, says Eric. I better hurry up, Eric. I think someone else just got it. So, yeah, looks like Walter closed it up. So, when it says 2 spots to go, don't take any chances because it might sell out very quickly. All right. So half and half double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We have done it, Rob.
Yep.
We have got that first one done. The first one's always the hardest. Once you get one done, the next one's easier. These guys will see what the series is all about. I anticipate we'll do a bunch more of these tonight in the half and half. So it's 1 out of 30. So 2 and 21 we'll do. I just want to test your superstition and customer knowledge, Rob, and player knowledge. I'll put a test on you.
Let's hear it.
Do you know why Chandler called 2 and 21?
Why is that?
Very specific reason involving his favorite player in the series.
Okay.
FSU fan.
Okay, so that makes sense then.
2 for Deion's college number, 21 for his pro number.
Phone number. That's great.
So he's looking for Deion. We had that last
Hopefully.
night. We had, 2 nights ago, it was Jim Kelly in box 12. We had Emmitt Smith in box 22 recently. That has happened quite a bit here of late. So
21.
we got 2 and 21 coming up. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. I saw your message. I was going to look at it. So is that the onside kick jerseys there? What jerseys do we have right there?
The sheets had play action.
And and what do those say? I think you put the onside kick up instead of the play action.
Instead of the play action.
So I think that's why it's not matching.
Yeah, I'll just look. Yeah.
I think it's probably easier if we just put the other one up. What do you think is easier? Or leave this one up right now? That might be easier, actually, since you already have it active and they bought in.
I checked the onside kicks are outside, but when I looked inside of the Slack, the most recent one was the onside kick. I didn't see anything made.
So they probably brought the wrong one in.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, so what do you think, Rob? We should leave the...
Well, I mean, the thing is that the gore, either way, is in the onside kick.
Oh, it's in the onside kick anyway?
Yeah, in it anyway. So, looking inside of this series...
Deion, says Chandler.
Gore is also in this series, too. So
Why don't you just leave this one up and then
that's fine. I can swap these out.
we'll swap these out after. I think, is that easier, I think? Because technically... Yeah, let's do that. Gore's in both anyway, so that works. So we'll make note of that after the show. So we'll go with the onside kick jerseys. I see what happened there. No problem, my man. That's not your fault. I see what you're saying, though. So we're Gucci. 2 and 21 for the half and half when you get that ready here. Do you want to get that ready first, actually?
Yeah.
So I could randomize? Do you get what I'm saying? So 2 and 21 from Chandler. Looking for Deion Primetime Sanders here in the house. Appreciate you, Chandler Dunning. That will be coming up here in a second. A loaded series with all of the headliners available. Half the boxes are speed flexes. All the photoed headliners are speed flexes in this terrific series, the half and half. So those are coming up. 27 folks watching across all 3 platforms: Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And then I think, Rob, unless I don't think it's in here yet, when you get a second, you're good. So let's see how heavy these feel.
Pretty heavy.
Pretty heavy. Very heavy. So I think I know which one's a speed flex. The other one could be either way, though. I have been known to be fooled once in a while here in the break room. Fool me once, fool me twice, as they say here in the UA Live break room. Okay, so actually that is correct, though, because I'm looking at that. This is matching what's that. So the only difference is that it's the other jerseys. I got it. Perfect.
Yeah.
So half and half double will be here shortly, guys. In the meantime, take a quick look at the break page, see what we got going on here as well. That includes the half and half quad is 7 to go. We're only 6 to go in the MVP, the final MVP break. And that's a Sean Alexander, the Chase wheel spin tonight. Only 5 to go in that vault double, $200 a spot. Get that two-tone Keenan Allen and the Ashton Genty in the AFC West. Not to mention Brett Favre Speed Flex. 3 headliners and 8 boxes left in that vault series. So keep it going, folks. Keep those spots going. We'll get that vault double knocked out. We'll definitely run back a half and half and make this an epic, epic 6 p.m. show. Perfect. So Rob is finalizing that list, and we will rock and roll. I think we made a new one, so you're just copying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. 27 folks watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Plenty of eyeballs, guys. Should be plenty of action on that UA Live break page. Should be plenty, and I mean plenty of action for you customers. No doubt about that.
You are good to go. My apologies, Common.
Thank you, my man.
You're good to go.
Chandler, Aaron, Dennis, Michael, Josh, and Walter. Good luck, gentlemen. Half and half double number 1. Let's see what our first 2 boxes are. 10 clicks on the way for our spots. 10 clicks. Good luck, good luck, good luck.
On prime time for the primetime show would make sense, right?
It would definitely make sense. That almost makes too much sense. 10 clicks. Josh Underwood has the NFC North. How about this? Chandler Darning wants that primetime, and then Mike Evans. He's got the NFC South, the spot for both. Michael Arias has the NFC East. Aaron Custer has the NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North, AFC South. Walter McCauley's got the AFC East. And Dennis Doc Rivers in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Half and half double number 1 coming up. We are starting with a full-size authentic, looks like. I believe this is a secondary headliner. How about it? Michael Arias, Tiki Barber with the Giants Ring of Honor inscription.
Very nice.
The retro Giants authentic, which is super duper clean. Tiki Barber, over 10,000 career rushing yards, had over 1,600, over 1,800 his last couple seasons in the NFL. This guy would be a Pro Football Hall of Famer had he not retired early. Hall of Fame talent, Tiki Barber, Michael Arias, 1 spot. Very nicely done, my man. I know Josh is a Lions fan looking for that Barry Sanders. Congrats to Michael, Tiki Barber.
Great inscription, even better during his playing days as a running back. Like you said, it was just longevity was not Tiki's friend, but his prime, certainly one of the better running backs of his era. And it's kind of crazy to say that his own household, let alone his own brother, could argue was just as good as he was on his side of the football, who we get quite a bit here in the break room.
Do you think they ever switched positions when they were young?
Oh,
like one guy plays
all the time.
corner, one guy plays running back. I want to get a little taste of that action. I was actually talking to my cousins who are identical twins, and I asked them if they ever changed spots in school. And they said yes, in middle school they would change spots once in a while just to mess with the teachers.
I was just going to go there with that. Markeith and Marcus Morris.
Oh, the KU guys.
Yeah, the Kansas guys, your boys. Your boys, they used to switch stuff up all the time. Yeah.
I was actually in college as a student at Mizzou while they were playing in Kansas. And as you might imagine, the Mizzou fan base did not love the Morris twins because they were good. Because they hurt us on the court. So there you go. Love it, says Chandler. Mike, if that's up for trade, let me know, says Dennis. Doc's a Giants fan. There is a Lawrence Taylor left in this series, too. I love the retro Giants lid. They wore this helmet over the weekend against the Packers.
Yes, they did.
The New York Football Giants. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. That was a secondary headliner. All the photo headliners and all the speed flexes are still left in this awesome, awesome series. Come and get them, guys, in the half and half. Let's see if it's Sanders time. Barry, Deion, maybe. Could be. We have 2 Sanders in this series.
Yep.
And we have 2 LTs. Tomlinson and Lawrence Taylor.
Look at that.
So I'm going to predict one of those names comes out because we got better odds. A Sanders or an LT. So Josh will win the next, says Chandler. Putting that out there in the ethosphere for the Lions fan to win the Barry Sanders. I always say, if you believe it, you might achieve it. You put good things out there in the universe, good things might happen to you. All right, what do we got here in our second box? This one has a visor.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this is good. This is good. It's what we call closer magic in the break room with the 200 career sack inscription. Bruce Smith going home to Walter McCauley. 200 career sacks, exclamation point. The most career sacks NFL history. Nobody ever has more than Bruce Smith. The only guy with 200. One of the greatest players ever on defense. Salute to Service Speed Flex. AFC East, Walter McCauley. One spot for Walter, one spot for Michael. All it takes sometimes.
That's all it takes. Walter, the sniper of the award today for that incredible spot. One shot, that's all it took. It gives me a Commander Chief Halo type vibe.
Ooh, right?
It's a very nice visor on that.
Very, very clean visor. Matches the helmet very nicely. Bruce Smith on the awesome, awesome Speed Flex. So not the Barry this time, Josh, but it might come back around. We'll see. That's a possibility, my man. Very, very clean helmet, though, there on the Bruce Smith Flex for Walter McCauley. So running back, guys, that is one of the 15 Speed Flexes, but I know how much you guys like offense. Believe it or not, this is one of the lesser Speed Flexes in this series, if there's such thing as a lesser Speed Flex on a guy that's got 200 career sacks. I mean, pretty darn iconic for Bruce Smith. Yeah, very nice for Walter. Very, very nice lid. Your time might come, Josh. Keep it patient. Keep the vibes going, brother. Your time might come here very, very soon in the UA live break room. So keep the spots buzzing. Let's have a awesome, awesome show here at Ultimate Autographs. Really, really good show so far. Really good stuff in the break room. Let's see some more. All right, and let me get this written down for our man, Walter McCauley. Congrats to Walter. Nicely done. Very, very nice. Bruce Smith. 26 of you guys watching across all three platforms. Let us know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Let us know what headliners you want to see. Are we running this back? And send me an email, Josh, Aaron, and Dennis, says Chandler. So Josh, Aaron, and Dennis. Chandler might shoot you guys free mini helmets by the sound of it. Definitely hit up Chandler with an email. Drop it in the chat, your email. You might get some freebies courtesy of Chandler. He did say he would give anyone a win if that's in this break. All right, let's run this back. Now we have the next doubles up. We have a quad that's up, a single that's up. Definitely want to run this back, guys. The half and half inscription helmet series. This series is absolutely loaded. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here in the break room. Definitely want to see some heat here in the room. Tell me your team as well, says Chandler. Yeah, let him know. Let him know. Aaron's a Lions fan. Do I have your email, he's asking. So we're good on that one, right, Rob?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just have to swap this around now.
Yeah. You know what? Don't worry about it. We'll just leave him how it is, and we'll tackle it after the show. So we're good there.
Gotcha. These are the ones that are going to be.
Yeah, perfect. So that makes sense. So I'll do a top to bottom rundown, guys. I will refresh that break page, give you guys plenty of time to get those orders moving. Otherwise, we will be going for at least another hour and 35 minutes, 9:30 Central Time minimum. If we're still busy past 9:30, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock. I believe it was last week or the week before, Rob. We're about to hop off at 9:30.
Just kept going.
We kept going till around 11 or so.
It was last week.
So it was crazy. Got a lot of Lion fans, by the way, Chandler, which makes sense. These guys are in that half and half. Someone just bought 4 spots in that one. Was that Chandler or was it Walter?
It was Chandler.
Chandler got the first 4 spots in the next one, guys. So keep it going. Thank you, Jerry jumping in, Jeremy jumping in the break room, Adam jumping in, Eric, Nick. Got a lot of great people jumping in those breaks here at UA. So I'll do that quick top to bottom rundown. Everything we got going on here. That half and half, 4 to go on that double, 7 to go on that quad. The single is wide open, 28 boxes left, 14 speed flexes left. Every single name on this graphic is still out there except for the Bruce Smith. Double box breaks are your friends. You can only win 2 helmets with 1 spot in a double, triple, or quad box break. You cannot do that in a single box break. That is why, personally, I would only play double box breaks if I were you guys.
Yeah.
On a week where maybe I won a bunch of money betting on table tennis like Chandler, I might splurge in the quad. But typically, if I were playing this break room, you'd find me in those double box breaks where you can double up with Barry Sanders, Randy Moss, Chris Carter in the NFC North. You can double up Terry McLaurin, Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East. You can double up LaDainian Tomlinson, Marcus Allen in the AFC West. Deion Sanders, Mike Evans, NFC South. So a lot of options. We're talking about some of the best football players of all time. Barry Sanders, LaDainian Tomlinson, arguably 2 top 5 running backs ever. Not far behind him, Marcus Allen. Probably the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor, to put that on the helmet himself. Maybe the best defensive corner ever, Deion Sanders. The best lefty quarterback ever, Steve Young. Maybe the best one-on-one shutdown corner, Darrelle Revis. Some of the best players of all time in this series. Absolute legends. Definitely a lot of names here that are all still available. Every single helmet has an inscription. Every single helmet is an authentic or a speed flex. So you got to be in the break to get a gift. Go Blintech. That's the way we do it. Well, technically, if Channel wants to email you off air, he can't do that. That's on him. But he did say he would gift away some mini helmets to folks in the break. 2 to go on that double, by the way. So I'll get that next rundown done real quick, Rob, because that double is coming up. Plenty of big names left in the practice squad. Michael Penix, authentic. We got ourselves Julius Peppers on that clean rave. We got ourselves Edgerrin James. Got that Chris Carter speed flex. The Troy Aikman custom jersey. Cowboy fans, Max Crosby, Howie Long. Talk about a double up in there. Anquan Bolden, Edgerrin James for Cardinal fans. I know, Rob, you'd be in this break if you could be.
Yes, I would.
Sterling Sharp, AJ Green. Some sharp helmets, some awesome receivers still out there in the practice squad break for you guys. 14 headliners and 20 boxes in the black box reps, including a must-have for an EPC, the greatest receiver ever, Jerry Rice, Alvin Kamara, that clean Puka Nacua. I love that Ram helmet. NFL's all-time tackle leader, the best Raven ever. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Ray Lewis, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Phil Simms, Josh Jacobs. Another one of the best corners ever, Champ Bailey. The most underrated quarterback ever, Drew Brees, LaShawn McCoy, and hit that gritty Jay Jettas in those black box reps. 14 headliners in 20 boxes. We got 1 box left in the MVP series. That would be a secondary headliner, Sean Alexander. That is the automatic chase wheel spin. Seahawk fans, come and get the 05 NFL MVP, Sean Alexander. Brand new jersey series. All the headliners still left, guys, in the onside kick jerseys. Some awesome names like Marino, the Cheetah, Dak Prescott. Love that J.J. Watt jersey on the Cardinals for you, Rob. The Bus, Warren Moon, and more. Vault has 8 boxes left, 3 headliners left. That includes the Ashton Genty Authentic, the Brett Favre Speed Flex, and the Keenan Allen Speed Flex. Genty and Keenan Allen, by the way, double up in the AFC West. Just got a coaching a basketball game. Is the green still in the practice squad? Need a Bengal to fill the collection. Yes, Josh. That AJ Green with the welcome to the jungle inscription is very much available in the practice squad. The Bengal helmet, one of the best standard drop. That orange and black, that helmet is clean on AJ Green. So my email is myname@gmail, says Chandler. Has hundreds of helmets other than Vegas. That's why he wants that Raiders speed flex of Marcus Allen. We got a Howie Long and a Max Crosby in the practice squad, then Marcus Allen in the half and half. Who got the other two spots, Rob?
Josh and Aaron followed Chandler's lead into that half and half double.
Okay.
So we're down to 2 spots to go there, Common.
All right, let's get it.
Doubling up on going back to back on a double.
Half and half inscription. Half the helmets are speed flexes. 20 folks watching right now. I always say, Rob, in a given moment, about half the customers watching are actively looking to play. That means 10 of you guys are for sure thinking about playing. I know oftentimes the issue rests in, the break is 8 to go, 7 to go, 6 to go. We had Eric Linnell in the last break say, I'll close up that half and half double. He was too late. It's 2 to go. This break won't close. Might as well get in and guarantee yourself a chance to win a helmet in that double box. 2 to go in the half and half. Otherwise, a little bit open right now. Obviously, that double vault will happen, 5 to go. Obviously, that jersey single will happen, 4 to go. And maybe that vault single, 5 to go, will happen as well. But for sure, we will be seeing that half and half. Michael Arias is a Viking fan. That's a great break for any Viking fan. I was about to say the 2 best receivers in Viking history and 2, top 5, maybe 6 or 7 receivers ever. Jettas might pass up Chris Carter. I think he will, but he hasn't done it yet. Still has more accomplishments to achieve. Is that Michael getting in?
It is Michael getting in, yeah.
Man.
One to go.
Look at that perfect timing,
Michael's a stud.
He gets it. He gets it. He's a Viking fan. They couldn't beat the Bears, wants to relive better days. Back with Moss and Carter.
Fighting words right
I
there.
love you, Michael. I love you, brother. That was a heck of a football game. I thought the Bears were done when they got that touchdown late, but the comeback Kings came back somehow. So I'll say this. If they had Randy Moss and Chris Carter, it would have been a different story for the Bears this weekend. Jay Jettas is great, by the way. Jay Jettas is fantastic. Randy Moss is one of the few guys that is actually better. This guy was special. The greatest Viking ever, an absolute icon. And I'm just messing, Michael. I love you, brother. I'm just messing. I'd give Josh Berry if he gets the Moss, says Chandler Dunning. There we go.
Eric is going to close that out.
I know the Broncos beat the Chiefs. There's a little misnomer going around the break room. I'm just messing, Mike. I love the Chiefs. I really do. I lived in Missouri for 6 years, covered some Chief games. I will say, though, Rob, the Chiefs are like my 1A. Like, they're close, but I've been a Bears fan longer, and I actually am a little bit more invested in the Bears than the Chiefs typically. Haven't had much to be invested in recently, but this year, the Bears are ahead of the Chiefs, which feels weird. The Bears are my losing team. The Chiefs are my winning team. It's been flipped upside down this year.
So what do you consider, asking as a resident Bears fan, what do you consider a successful season?
Honest to God, this thing is building. I said, Rob, if they can have a winning record, at this stage, they got to make the playoffs given where they are. But going into the season, I said 9-8, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
So I would say this has been a successful season for the Bears already, barring like a 7-game losing streak or something like that. It's been a good season in Chicago.
Has indeed. Ben Johnson and company.
All right. Half and half double number 2 coming up, guys. Chandler, Aaron, Josh, Michael, and Eric. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 2 box numbers, guys. Glad you didn't bet me. Told you it was an easy win for you, LOL. So I think I put maybe 2 or 3 confidence points in the Bears in our pick'em. I was not all that confident. They do not play well in Minnesota, but I'm glad they won. I'll say that. So
it wasn't easy.
It was not easy. They led most of the way, but hung on at the end. I'll say that. 4-13 coming up. Those were just ahead of Chandler, who had 3-27. We'll rock with 4-13 here.
4-13. I guess I can grab those.
Thank you, Rob. So it'll be actually We did 2, so it'll be 3. Then it'll be 5 to 12, and then 14 to 20. Thank you guys on the close. Yeah, JJ, yeah, I'm trying to give him a little grace because he only started a handful of pro games, but does look a little bit worse than the rest of the folks in that draft class. The way, Caleb, Bo Nix, Drake May especially, Jaden Daniels, he is struggling a little bit, McCarthy, compared to those guys. All right. We got 10 clicks for our spots here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Uh-oh. Michael Arias, speaking of the Viking fan, in the spot for Randy Moss and Chris Carter. Chandler Dunning, the spot he wants. Deion Sanders and Mike Evans, 2 of the helmets he wants most. Aaron, General Custer, NFC East. Eric Linnell in that Steve Young spot, NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. Josh Underwood, AFC South. Chandler, AFC East, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in that half and half double. Number 2. All right, box 4 coming up. 4 on the way here. Michael's trying to do the Babe Ruth thing. Straight cash homie time. Call your shot. Hey, he's got a chance. He's got the division. Call that shot for Randy Moss. You know what I love about Randy Moss back in his day? When he kind of threw his hand up, which means throw me the ball. And if you did it, it worked out pretty well.
It's a pretty,
worked out pretty well.
Pretty good decision. I would say so.
All right, Skull, says Eric. We got a lot of Viking and Lion fans in here, which makes sense with Randy Moss and Barry Sanders lurking in this break. Wow. I tell you guys, put it out there. Straight cash homie,
Crazy.
Randy Moss. You've been mossed, Michael Arias, the Viking fan with the greatest Viking of all time. That Winter Warrior, straight cash homie speed flex with the black visor. Second most receiving touchdowns of all time. The most in a single season. Probably the second best receiver ever behind Jerry Rice. The one and only Randy Moss. No way, says Eric. Heck yeah, says Michael. You called your shot, brother. He put it out there, and he got himself the great Randy Moss. That is what I'm talking about, Rob Hill.
Woo. I mean, this is why we love doing what we do, right? Is to give you guys your favorite players on your favorite teams. I mean, doesn't get much better than that. Congrats, Michael. That is amazing, my friend.
I'm going to Disney World. I'm going to Ultimate Autographs, where dreams come true here.
What's the difference?
Michael Arias saying, you know what? Getting a headliner is worth it. Getting a headliner by your favorite team. Getting a headliner of maybe the best player in your favorite team's history. That is extra special. Randy Moss. Chandler says, heck, double up, right? You can still get the Chris Carter, my man. Get the Chris Carter as well for a Viking fan. Moss and Carter together, by the way, they were special. There was a special combo in the late 90s, early 2000s. That Viking team, I know we always forget the teams that did make the playoff runs, but one of the best football teams of all time was the 98 Vikings. Rookie Randy Moss had the rookie record for receiving touchdowns. They went 15-1. Cunningham was the quarterback. Chris Carter, who's still in this series, receiver, along with Randy Moss. That team was special. A special football team. There was the 3-catch, 163 yards, and 3 touchdown Thanksgiving game against the Cowboys for Randy Moss. By the way, I did actually happen to watch part of that game on NFL Network recently, Rob. And you know what helped Randy Moss put up those numbers? Deion Sanders on the Cowboys that year injured in that game. So there was no prime time. And John Madden's on the call saying, tell you, Troy, or not Pat Summerall, Pat, they better air the ball out to Moss without Deion Sanders in the game today. And they did it. It worked. They listened to John Madden. LOL, let's see the greatest left-handed quarterback next, says Eric, right? That could be yours. By the way, I will give a round of applause here. Round of applause
Well
for
deserved.
Michael Arias.
Very well deserved.
Very well deserved. All right, 13 coming up next. Lucky 13 for somebody, perhaps, here in the half and half. Second box coming up. We said it was half speed flexes and half standard authentics. So far, the math is mathing Rob Hill. We have the Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Cowboys with the Hall of Fame 21 inscription and the Mr. Clutch to boot. Two inscriptions. Drew Pearson, NFC East, Aaron Custer on your Cowboy Drew Pearson authentic. Very nice, Aaron. Part of that original Hail Mary where it was Roger Staubach going deep to Drew Pearson. Part of football history. That's a secondary and more name, not a headliner, not a speed flex. Nice job, Aaron. Drew Pearson. So, Rob, 4 boxes down, 2 speed flexes.
Yep.
So far, the math is mathing. 50% chance of a speed flex going in. The first 4 boxes, 50% have come out. The next 26, 13 speed flexes left. And plenty of big names. I mean, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Marcus Allen, a lot of big names. Steve Young, the best lefty of all time, still available in the break room. You're just warming up, Chandler. Third time could be the charm, brother. In Chandler's cases we're witnessing, all it takes is one win for the Deion. He's here for Deion. So you got this, Chandler. Got to believe in yourself, brother. Yeah, he did have a 50% chance. He would have had 1 and 2. Instead, he got 0 and 2 this time. But that only means it's coming back around to you, my man, because this break room goes in streaks. I'm willing to bet if Chandler got in again, he's not going to get shut out with 4 spots.
No,
I always say
no
this,
shot.
Rob.
No shot.
Better take your L's when it's not the name you want the most. I know Moss was on his list, but Deion Sanders, Marcus Allen, Mike Evans, 3 of the 4 on his list are still out there, including his guy, Deion Sanders. So take your licks on not the Falcon players or the FSU players in this case. Better take the licks early and come back late and win. I've seen this story a lot, by the way. I think of Josh Andres, our biggest customer in UA history. He would often enter the breaks and, buy a bunch of spots, start with a couple L's. By the end of the show, he had a list of his helmets. He got almost all of them, if not all of them. So
I believe
the
it.
night's
Yeah.
still young, Chandler. You got plenty of time, brother, to make this happen here in the break room. It is still, the night is young and full of headliners. Not tears, Rob. Full of headliners in the break room.
Yeah, well, Josh was the GOAT of GOATs for a reason, right? It's because even though he took his fair share of L's, he outweighed with many more W's than L's, and that's how you have to approach this break room. I talked about it earlier. That was the mindset that Alfredo had when he won that Dan Marino during our afternoon show. So that's how you have to just keep playing it.
I'm in, man. Wants Sanders too. But Barry, says Josh. Josh is the next one. Got his spot already. Putting us at 7 to go. Actually, now we're sold out.
Yep.
Did Chandler buy 7 spots?
Chandler bought all 7 spots.
All right. I think his odds to win will be pretty good. Not 100 though, but pretty good. Which, by the way, just to clarify for Josh Underwood or anyone else out there watching, Rob, if you're going to buy 1 spot in a break, whether you go up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, your odds to win do not change. So Chandler Dunning is doing you a favor because unless you were planning on buying multiple spots, you just got helped out by Chandler. He says, oops. No, oops. That's okay, Chandler.
He said, how did that happen?
How did that happen? Oops. Half and half double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Who's got the boxies in our awesome half and half series?
I'm going to try to manifest something here for these guys. We'll see how things play out, but We talked about our top 4 favorites from this earlier, and it's only apropos because we've had 4 boxes so far come out of this series. So
I like that, apropos.
I'm looking to see, I'm looking to see some LT action tonight. Look, I want to see some lightning in the forecast.
Ooh, okay. So just to clarify, if you look at the listing, every single photoed headliner is a speed flex. Barry Sanders is a speed flex, not a standard authentic. Technically, though, a speed flex isn't authentic. So Barry is an authentic helmet, but not a standard authentic. That one is a speed flex. Just to make it easy for you guys, and for us actually too, because sometimes this series will have 10 photoed headliners and there's 5 bonus flexes. All the headliners that you see on the graphic are speed flexes. So the Barry is a speed flex. We got 3 and 27 in the chat. I know we had 5 from Josh, but Chandler was first with 3 and 27. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, brother. We'll get that taken off here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. With the Lion King Barry Sanders, primetime Deion Sanders. A lot of big names left in the series, guys. Come and get them. Come and get them. Thank you, my man. Good luck to our wonderful gentlemen. 2 men enter. We could actually have 2 winners, potentially, or 1 guy wins both. We'll see. Chandler versus Josh. A big-time showdown here in the UA Live break room. 10 clicks. Good luck, guys. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, looks like Josh has the AFC South, which could be that Eddie George. All the other spots, though, are Chandler Dunning. So pretty simple for Chandler, not the AFC South. Pretty simple for Josh. Yes, the AFC South. And that's what these 2 gentlemen are hunting here. Half and half double. We do have 1 AFC South photoed headliner, the Speed Flex of the great Eddie George. All right, first of 2 here, Rob. First of 2. This is actually a secondary headliner. We're spending all this time talking about Barry Sanders. It's a current Lion, Sam Laporta.
Nice.
With the Detroit versus everybody inscription.
Oh, that's nice.
How about that one? The Eclipse Authentic with the light blue ink. NFC North, Chandler Dunning. Very, very nice on the Sam Laporta Authentic. And Sam Laporta a couple years ago led all tight ends in receiving touchdowns. Last year took a slight step back, but not against my Bears. Got us multiple times in the end zone. Look, I'm not going to say it's all because of Sam Laporta because there's so many factors, and one of them, of course, is how good that Eagles defense is. But Sam Laporta was not in the lineup for Sunday Night Football, and the Lions scored 9 points, Rob. So his presence was very much missed against the Eagles. Nice hit, Chandler. He'll gift that to Josh, he says. Okay. So actually, Rob, let's go ahead and just put Josh's order in the winner sheet.
Okay.
And I'll just go ahead and write up post a note for Josh.
Sounds good to me.
So we don't even have to put it in the trade sheet just to make it simple. So
I'll just put Josh.
yeah,
in the
just
winner
put
sheet.
Josh as the winner.
Yep.
So nice job, Josh. You are gifted a Sam Laporta Authentic via Chandler Dunning. Man of his word, said he wins an authentic, he'll gift it
Awesome
to somebody.
Yeah.
Non-Speedflex Authentic, and he has lived up to it.
Josh, that's your best friend right there, man. It's a great gesture by Chandler.
Josh, by the way, is a Lions fan, so it's perfect for him.
That's beautiful, man. That's very, very cool.
So Chance, we don't sell anything outright for a price. Everyone's got the same odds to win if they buy the same amount of spots. Drop our live break page link. You jump in a break, it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. And I know it's marked as AFC South. We know it's NFC North. Just because Josh won the helmet, that's why we've marked it in the South for you guys, just to avoid any confusion on this break. So very nice, Josh. He says, I wanted that. Would have been a great hit. Ah, so sweet. Thank you, says Josh. He gave it to you. Josh, it's yours. That was for Josh. There we go. So Chance is asking Josh how much he would sell the helmet to him for. I would say this. What's great about our break room, we have a lot of trades, a lot of customers that will sell these. He might be barking up the wrong tree this time, though, because Josh is a Lions fan.
Yeah.
So he might not want to sell or trade this lid. That's what we call a PC item in the break room. Sam Laporta.
Awesome.
I got you, Chance, though. If you like something, never hurts to shoot your shot. Now, by the way, if you are a Lions fan also, Chance, take a chance on this break. There's a Barry Sanders Speed Flex in here. So, Chandler, you're the man, says Michael, right? He is the man. He is the man, Chandler Dunning. He is a very, very generous individual, Mr. Chandler. Man of generosity here. Second box is 27 coming up here in the half and half. Half the boxes are speed flexes, half the boxes are just traditional authentics.
It's been a night of the NFC North. People getting what they want. Josh for the Lions, Michael for the Vikings. Let's see if that continues.
What did you say? Say that again?
It's been a night of getting your team in the NFC North. Michael gets the Vikings, Josh gets the Lions, and who is going to get?
When we're thinking about the NFC North, one of the best ever.
There you
The
go.
Lion King, Barry Sanders, baby! Mufasa Simba who? The real Lion King with that inscription, that silver ink. The Lion King, Barry Sanders. Arguably the greatest running back of all time. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons, a league MVP, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers ever. For me, the GOAT at running back, the one and only Barry Sanders.
Wow.
So you're going to gift that? Are you sure?
Wow.
Solid move, says Eric. That's why I love this community. Are you sure, Chandler? That dude.
That's crazy.
I mean, we're talking about around $1,000, maybe more, maybe a little less, depending on who you're talking to.
Wow.
But in the ballpark of $1,000+ with an inscription, he might gift that right now. Beyond $1,000+, Rob. Like, this is Barry Sanders. He's not gifting that one. All right, so he's not gifting it. No, he says.
Okay.
Okay. NFC North's
North is
on fire.
Yeah.
It is on fire.
Yeah, a lot of Kings of the North tonight.
Uh-huh. I was
As
just going
you
to say,
like
I
to
would
say.
not give that one. It's Barry Sanders. I mean, come on. Barry Sanders Speed Flex. Very, very nice. He did say probably gift this as well. Then he says, I'll keep this one. Respect, Chandler. I mean, this one I would keep. Gifting the Speed Flex is next level generosity, Rob Hill. And that is next level generosity. Next level helmet, though, the great Barry Sanders, the Lion King. Beautiful man. Karma, I like it. William says, keep the flexes you got to. It's what the pros wear in the games. The most valuable helmet we offer, the Speed Flex. Maybe the best running back ever. Probably the best line ever. The one and only Barry Sanders. Probably the most humble athlete, at least in football history, if not all of sports history. I mean, I was talking about earlier in the show, we talked about the story where his rookie season had a chance to get the rushing title in the fourth quarter, said, Coach, I don't want the title, put the backups in, and that's what he did. Heisman Trophy presentation, Rob. Barry Sanders did not show up. He won, but didn't care to show up. Not because he's rude. He had an exhibition game in Japan, I think.
Oh, nice.
So just Troy Aikman was there, and he lost. Barry Sanders won. So how about that?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. I mean, we started the show with Christian Okoye, you know,
Yeah.
in that
Full
part of
circle.
that. Yeah, full circle for the Lion King.
Mm-hmm.
Full circle.
Chandler
boys.
would trade that for the Moss. I think you might be out of luck, Chandler, because Michael Ayers is a Viking fan. Randy Moss, Barry Sanders, I would say, is pretty even when it comes to trade value, player greatness. But Michael was a Viking fan. I highly doubt he'll make that trade. Now, you talk to a casual memorabilia fan, you might be able to pull off that move, but not to Michael. He's a Viking fan. But just in case, Michael, that offer is on the table, just in case. But if I have to guess, knowing Michael, he will say, I'm sorry, Chandler, I will pass on that offer. And I don't blame him one bit.
I can understand why.
Yeah, as a Viking fan, you win a Randy Moss, you keep it. That's just common sense. Unless he has a Randy Moss already, but I don't know. So that next break is bought into, by the way. That double is now at 7 to go. Who got in, Rob?
Let's take a look here with the new order coming in. Aaron back in. Mr. Custer.
All right, Aaron. So keep it rolling, guys. This awesome half and half. It's been kind of like oddly spooky, Rob, because the first 6 boxes
Split down the middle.
3 speed flexes, 3 non-speed flexes. So we can keep having easy math here. 24 boxes left, 12 speed flexes left. Ooh, here's a interesting trade offer, which I would say this one's also pretty even, depending on what do you think Jefferson will do the rest of his career? Moss for Jefferson. So just looking for an AP, says Michael. Do you have a Peterson, Chandler? That could be another offer. I mean, when it comes to Viking fans, I feel like Moss, Jefferson, Adrian Peterson, they're all on that sort of like tier 1, top tier hits by that respective team. So you really can't go wrong with any one of them if you're a fan of those football teams. So Chance says, Chandler, if you're interested in moving the Barry, please PM me. I was very interested in that one, says Chance. There we go. Is that Chance the Rapper or just Chance Weber? I don't know. Not sure, Rob. But I'll tell you what, Chance, you keep sticking around this break room, you keep watching this program, there will be more and more Barry Sanders helmets that pop up. He is one of the most common names in our break room. This definitely will not be the last Barry we see on this program. So keep it going, guys.
Wow.
Half and half. More Chandler?
Well, you said keep it going. He just bought out the last 6 spots.
Of course he did. Makes sense. I know Chandler Dunning. He's been a customer in our break room for a long time.
Shout out to table tennis.
Shout out to table tennis. One of the biggest customers in company history. He's what we call a man on a mission. That Deion Sanders is still out there. He's not going anywhere, Rob. So while that primetime is out there, Chandler will be balling, no doubt about that. So half and half double coming up. You get an AP, then Moss, and the collection is complete, says Eric. There we go. Those are both guys we got in the break room quite a bit. Half and half double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. So Chandler and I'm guessing a couple other guys. Eric dropping his email, elanl79@gmail. Michael saying, Chandler, let me know what you want for an AP, please. There we go. Do you have any Florida State players, Michael? He's an FSU guy. Chandler is college football first. Speaking of college football.
How does he feel about Patrick Williams?
Right?
Yeah, that's probably the reaction I would expect.
Right? Ohio State, no surprises, number 1 in the new CFP rankings unleashed tonight.
Yeah.
Indiana, number 2, no surprise. A&M, 3, no surprise. Georgia moving to 4. Texas Tech at 5. No one would have had that before the season, Rob. Ole Miss 6, Oregon 7, Oklahoma 8, Notre Dame 9, Bama 10, BYU 11, and Utah. Actually, that's top 25 rankings, excuse me. Let me look at the Alabama is number 10 in the newest CFP poll.
How about that Aggies comeback against South Carolina?
It was crazy.
Yeah.
That was wild. I think it was, 27 points?
There was 20. Yeah. It was 30-3 at halftime.
So, yeah, 27 points.
Yes, sir.
Wild. Josh with box 5. Thank you, Josh.
Couldn't even come back from that on Madden.
Right? That's a lot of points to come back from. Give me one more box. The fact that they didn't give up a single point on defense in the second half is the most impressive part.
That was...
you give up 30 points in the first half and no points in the second half.
You know that, you ever see that meme of the guy that's sitting in the chair and then all of a sudden he gets it, like he's leaning back?
Yeah.
And then when he's focused, he like leans in to like dial in.
Yeah.
That was like them at halftime when it came to locking in.
No kidding.
Yeah.
So it is a double. I need one more box. We got 5 from Josh. The Joe Flacco box, one more. That's okay, Josh. Maybe you get some good karma, win a helmet, brother. I'm not going to call it's all Chandler, says Aaron. So Chandler or Josh, give me one more, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel, and I will let our wheel pick here. There could be a filler lion. I mean, you never know. I would say, like, imagine getting the AFC West, getting Damian Tomlinson, even if that's not your squad.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sweet helmet. That is a pretty sweet helmet, to say the least. So 7 from Chandler. There we go. Thank you, Chandler. You buy 20-some boxes, you get to call the boxes, says Aaron. Yeah, that's true, but technically, anyone in the break has a chance to call it first. We got 5 and 7 here. 5 and 7 coming up.
5 and 7 sounds good, my man.
Thank you, guys. I'm going to call 1 speed flex and 1 non-speed flex, Rob. I'm going to follow the trend here in the break room. That's been our trend here tonight. Thank you, guys. We'll go 10 clicks on our randomizer for our spots. Get the next one. Actually, my bad. 1 second. There's a second Chandler spot there, or a 6 Chandler spot, excuse me, at the bottom there. There we go. 8 clicks, or 8 names. 10 clicks, excuse me, on the dice roll. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Chandler's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Aaron Custer has the NFC West. Could be that Steve Young. Josh Underwood has the AFC North. And Chandler has the AFC South, the AFC East, the AFC West. 5 and 7. So Chandler's got the spot for that primetime lid he wants. He's got the spot also for the Mike Evans he wants. And the Marcus Allen. I know Josh said he bought it after Barry went. But you know what, Josh? Snagging a helmet wouldn't be too bad in the AFC North. And, of course, the NFC West for Aaron. Steve Young is very, very nice, as we say. Thank you, Rob. All right.
I'm going to put away the Marino just to get us ready.
That's fine. Keep it around just in case. Because I don't... Yeah, I'm saying, like, you could put it back there because it's not this show, but I might want to feature it tonight. That's an awesome helmet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
In the video tonight.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Because I don't think the guys did any video with it earlier that I know of.
No. No, I did not.
Because that's still my favorite of the day, but not this show. So 5 and 7. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Looking for some more speed flexes, some more legends, Hall of Famers, active stars, the best of the best here in this break room. All right, full-size authentic lid. You know, I like this one a lot, personally. I like this one a lot. I heard this nickname follows Rob's favorite sandwich.
Okay.
It's Big Tuna, Bill Parcells. Hall of Fame 13 inscription. The
Very nice.
Hall of Fame coach, won a couple Super Bowls with the Giants. One of the best coaches ever on that Giants Eclipse Authentic. Going home to Chandler Dunning, Bill Parcells. I'm guessing tuna's not actually your favorite sandwich.
You cannot be more wrong about that.
You like tuna? Or
Oh,
you
no, I
don't?
mean, you cannot be more right about the fact that tuna's not my... It's not. No, I thought we were going down the Jack Ham road here. And
Yeah, right.
I would have been very excited about that.
That would have made
Yeah.
more sense.
Yeah.
Also not my favorite. Now, no problems with tuna, but not my favorite. No problems with this helmet, though. One of the best coaches ever.
Oh, it's great.
With that white ink, Bill Parcells.
On the Eclipse?
On the Eclipse.
Yeah.
Nice job, Chandler Dunning. We don't get coaches often in the break room. We just don't. So it's kind of a nice little, like, pleasant surprise. I mean, we had Jimmy Johnson once as a filler. Andy Reid was a filler. I was like, these are cool. These are cool helmets. Nice hit. Big fan, says Alfredo. I know Nick is dropping in his email about a Micah Parsons he has. Congrats, Chandler, on Bill Parcells. Awesome. He helped, sort of mentor Bill Belichick. Talk about a coaching tree. Bill Belichick, part of your coaching tree. There's a former Mizzou coach you're watching over there.
Mr. Snyder.
Quinn Snyder. But very, very nice lid on the Bill Parcells. Yay, says Chandler with the smiley face. I know Chandler is a guy who's got a pretty massive collection, Rob. Do you have a Bill Parcells, Chandler? Because you might not. I know we don't get this name in the break room all that often. Anytime a customer like Chandler who's got a big collection gets something new and different, Rob,
Yep.
pretty cool. Pretty cool on the Bill Parcells. All right, second lid coming up. Second lid in the half and half. So far, it's been half speed flexes, half not. If the math follows, this ought to be a speed flex. If the math doesn't follow, though, that means the speed flex ratio is now better than 50% in the break room. He does not have a Bill Parcells. There we go. It's always refreshing to get Chandler something new he doesn't own. This is one of the most underrated players in football history, Rob Hill. One of the best receivers ever, part of the 1980s All-Decade team. Put it there on the helmet.
Ooh.
It's Pro Football Hall of Famer James Lofton on the Green Bay Packer lid with that Beckett QR code. Very, very nice helmet. Chandler Dunning, congrats on your James Lofton full-size authentic. A man that was so ahead of his time. One of the best receivers of all time. I did a double take when I saw the NFL's all-time receiving yard list and saw where James Lofton is. Because in the history of football, he is 12th all-time in receiving yards.
That's awesome.
Over 14,000, played almost exclusively in the 80s, couple years in the 70s, a few years in the 90s, but mostly the 80s, which back then, passing wasn't quite what it is today. So to have 14,000 yards playing in the 80s, that's pretty special.
That's an awesome accomplishment. I mean, I kind of put him and Steve Largent in the same breath in the decade prior, just being very underrated wide receivers and being ahead and before their time. Lofton, pretty crazy. He was definitely a deep ball threat, to say the least. Back-to-back years, he actually had 5 different seasons common where he averaged over 20 yards a catch.
Yeah, that's called a deep ball threat.
Yeah, he actually, as a matter of fact, in NFL history, he actually is the all-time scrimmage yards per touch leader. So basically, his average reception from scrimmage is the biggest in NFL history. Almost 18 yards per catch you could guarantee that he would come down with.
That's impressive.
That's pretty insane.
That's very impressive.
That's pretty insane.
Aaron's saying NFC North still hot. Oh, that's sweet, says Nick. Common, the Batman traded me for the exact same Big Tuna lid and arrived today, says Dennis. There we go, Doc. Big Tuna. And as Nick is saying, less games too, right? Yeah. I think he actually started playing right when that 16-game season started. So I believe it was in the 70s. They went from 14 to 16 games. His first year was 78, did play 16 games, but still wildly impressive to have that career for Mr. James Lofton. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years of 1,000+ yards. He was a beast. A nice job there, Chandler. I'm going to look up OJ because I know he had the 2,000 yards in 14 games when they went from 14 to 16. So it looks like, OJ might have been injured that year. Let me see. When did they make the 16-game switch? Now, of course, we're at 17 right now. Not Nintendo Switch. Come on. A 16-game Switch NFL. Looks like 78, which is actually ironic. That was his rookie season.
There you go.
So the first year for James Lofton in his career was the 16-game schedule. So actually, Nick was on the right stage. Back in that era, it was 14 games, 12 games before that. In James Lofton's rookie year, the 16-game schedule was adopted in the NFL. Hey, I'm with you. I like Lofton, says Aaron. I'm not a Packer fan. Donate that to the group. So that's Aaron or Josh. So either Aaron or Josh, which one do you want me to give it to? I don't want to be the guy that picks and plays favorites. So I can randomize them, Chandler, or you can pick. I know Aaron is in the chat right now, so I'll let you pick. I don't want to be the guy that has to pick because then I'm the bad guy, right? So Chandler could be the bad guy, even though he's a good guy. He's giving away stuff.
You want to be the mayor of fair.
All right, we'll give it to Aaron.
Okay.
Aaron is in the chat, so same thing. If you could switch that to Aaron, and I'll switch the posted note too. So Aaron Custer is taking home this James Lofton. Thank you, Chandler, for making that easy for me, my man. You did give Josh a helmet the last break, so I guess that's only fair, right? Giving away authentic helmets, man. That's I don't know. That's really, really nice. I'll say that. James Lofton.
If you believe in universal karma, let alone break room karma, well, Chandler's definitely getting a lot of points in that department today.
Yeah, whether it's coming in the form of helmets in the break room or form of winning table tennis bets. I don't know what form that will arrive in, but you're definitely getting that in the universe, Chandler. It's one of those sports too where there's so many upsets. So if you want to like take 2K and bet on like a plus 500, it's a play in table tennis. Ooh, how about that? I bought in the next one. I hate one of your flexes you want. I'll gladly trade for the berry, says Aaron. There we go. Lofton, a great Bill, says Josh Bateman. He was a Bill. Started with the Packers with Green Bay between 78 and 86, and he was with the Bills between 89 and 92. Actually, he would have been on that Bills team that made the Super Bowl and lost, actually. Ironically, 2 Bill Parcells also in this break.
Yep.
Talk about a full circle moment, right?
Yeah, seriously.
Fair enough, says Chandler. There we go. So keep it going, guys. Aaron's the next one. I'm guessing Chandler will follow. We'll be seeing that Deion Primetime Sanders in the break room. I wouldn't say Deion's a rare autograph in the room. He's somewhere in the middle, but it actually has been a hot minute since we've had a Deion. So, do you remember the last Deion in the room? Because I'm trying to, I can't remember it personally, Rob. It's been a hot minute since prime time.
It's been a few weeks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks.
So let's get Mr. Primetime Sanders here in the break room.
Yeah, I mean, a great show so far. Going up to this point, so we still got that personal. By
Do you want to get it real quick for me?
Yeah.
So we don't forget.
Yeah, I got that.
I'm gonna guess by the time you're back, Chandler will buy the next 7 spots.
Oh, yeah, full sized.
So that's the diamond boxes back there. You know where they are?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I got you. Better over there for sure. At least my favorite team beat up my Lions for years.
Right? I get it. Doesn't want to pack ride him. That makes sense. I get it. Look, you and I both, Josh, as a Bears fan, we've put up a lot of abuse to the Packers. It's like that team that everyone like doesn't like in the division. Like you're all rivals, but in the NFC East, everyone dislikes the Cowboys most. In the NFC North, everyone dislikes the Packers most. In the NFC West, everyone dislikes the Niners the most. AFC West right now, the Chiefs. AFC East, the Patriots for all those years. That's that one team where all the fan bases can unite together to dislike. There we go. Michael got a primetime jersey last week on the Cowboys. That's right. You are correct, Michael. I guess I'm thinking about the last time we had Deion on a Speed Flex, though. So more orders coming through. Looks like Aaron getting in, Joshua Bateman getting in. That double all of a sudden is down to 6 spots to go in the half and half. So keep it rolling, folks. 8:45 p.m. Central Time. We are not going anywhere just yet. You guys keep those orders going. We will gladly keep the party going here at UA. Michael getting in as well. Got to get that Chris Carter as well. So I know Chandler's been kind of carrying the group here, but as there's less boxes now, he's got company. I don't know. Chandler might not even get in the break in time, Rob. We got 3 spots already taken in that double.
Nice.
They are attacking. Funny, I just hate Packer quarterbacks, says Aaron. I'll be at Ford Field this weekend, hoping no giant linebackers sleep through practice, and I get to see them. Yeah, I heard. So supposedly, did you hear about the talented rookie for the Giants? Supposedly, he claims he was not sleeping through practice. He was getting work done that he normally gets done when the coach changed the practice time, Abdul Carter.
Okay.
But the rumor out there is saying that he was sleeping through practice. He said he was getting work done with the trainers or something. So I don't know who to believe, but I'll say this. I'll take the Lions over the Giants. It'll be a very, very angry Detroit team against a very, very bad Giants defense and team in general. It might get ugly this weekend, Rob.
There's been a lot of odd NFL stories going around this week.
I know the Cowboys had a couple guys missed the first drive, Lamb and Pickens. So show up and show out. Chandler, I just emailed you, sir. Apologies. I was driving home, says Doc. There we go, Doc. All right. Zay Kong coming up in the autographed authentic personal. Let's see what we got here coming up for you, Zay. And if I'm butchering that, please correct me because I don't want to butcher your name. No doubt about that. Come on, this one is kind of hard to get out here. Kind of hard to get out. Yeah, sometimes, like, there's so many close games in the NFL. Like, as a Bears fan or as a Chiefs fan this year, there's been a lot of close games. You want that easy win sometimes, right? And don't make you sweat. Perhaps could have been an easier win for the Packers this weekend had this man not gotten injured early in the game. One of the best running backs in football. Led the league in rushing yards as a Raider a couple years back. You know, top 10 consistently in rush yards, rush touchdowns. I know a top 10 back when I see one. And this guy right here, Josh Jacobs, top 10 back in the NFL. Nice job on that personal. Josh Jacobs, salute the service, authentic. And that yellow ink looks nice on that helmet, Josh Jacobs. Williams saying supposedly CD and Pickens were out late gambling the night before. I will say it did not affect their performance unless you were the guy that had, I saw something online. Someone had like a 6-leg parlay and it was something like $50 to win 10 grand. And part of this parlay was Lamb 2 touchdown catches. And he hit all their 5 legs. And Lamb had 1 touchdown catch and he dropped one in the end zone, Rob.
Oh, yeah. So I got a couple of, I'm not in the league, but I know a friend of mine who actually just lost. He had Dak and CD in the same fantasy lineup. He lost by 2 points because of the end of that game, because he didn't end up getting that. Yeah.
No.
So, but now losing a week or in fantasy, you're losing $10,000.
It's a little different.
It's a little different, but still, it's pain.
We did win in fantasy this week because we had Dak. He's our quarterback. 4 touchdown passes.
Dak defenders.
Dak defenders, baby. UA fantasy team started off 5-1, 4-game losing streak. Back in the winner's circle, 6-5, baby. Over 500, the UA fantasy team. Nice job there, Zay. Congratulations on your Josh Jacobs. Salute the service.
I'm going to ask you a trivia question here, Common. Because I know how much you love your knowledge of sports and things of that sort.
I do love trivia.
We just had 4 spots that got bought into in that half and half double. Who do you think bought into those spots?
Chandler?
Chandler would be the correct answer.
Okay, yes.
How did you guess that?
Just break room trends here tonight. He has bought roughly half the spots in that series. It's a half and half. Half the spots for Chandler just makes sense. By the way, that's down to 2 to go. So I know someone else bought in as well because I'm seeing only 2 spots left in that half and half double number 5.
Michael and Aaron both.
So we are cruising through the half and half. Thank you, guys. Making moves. Making moves on that UA Live break page. Batman, the big tuner arrived. Thank you, sir. I sent you an email as well, right? That Built Bar South helmet. Awesome trade community here at UA. Love to see our customers getting along, making lifelong friends, and making some awesome helmet trades here in the break room. So I'll put the Josh Jacobs STS as well. Put that away, and that next double is coming up. Only 2 spots to go. I believe this is it, actually. Oh, the Randy Moss fell off. I'll put it back on here. The Post-it note. So who's getting in? Who's closing us up here, guys? By the way, I don't want to. Well, I guess I do want to toot my own horn, Rob, because I mean, it's not a genius thing because I've been here for 4.5 years, right? But didn't I tell you what was going to happen in the half and half? We get 1 break, 2 breaks. The first couple breaks take some time to get going. Once we get 2 breaks done, we're off and running. The 4th and 5th double are filling up a lot quicker than the 1st and 2nd double.
Yeah.
You guys get what the series is all about. There's so many big names. We are officially got that car on cruise control at UA. No doubt about that. I can send you the link, Tim. Here's that link, that double, 2 spots to go. This is where you buy in. Just over $200. You get yourself 2 chances at a speed flex. Could double up as well. We get 2 speed flexes and a double box break, Rob. We could be looking at over $2,000 in autograph value. So a lot of big names left, by the way. Marcus Allen, Lawrence Taylor. We still got the Eddie George, Mike Evans, Darrell Revis, Chris Carter, LaDainian Tomlinson. Look at that LaDainian Tomlinson yellow helmet. Look at that thing. That thing is beautiful. Deion Sanders flex. My favorite visor, the blue visor. Batman, I'm looking at you, Jim Kelly on that Bills lid. One of the most underappreciated helmets for me, Rob, is the Washington Commander standard. That thing looks clean.
Yeah.
You know how much I love Steve Young? There's probably only one guy on staff that likes Steve Young more than me. Do you know who it is? It's one of your best buddies on staff. You see him not every weekend. You didn't see him this last weekend, but you usually see him on the weekend.
It's Alex's guy.
He loves Steve Young.
Yeah.
And Alex played quarterback in high school, so he knows what it takes to be a great quarterback like Steve Young. I love Steve Young. Lefty quarterback, dual threat guy. I've read his biography, Rob, as a kid. Such an awesome dude. I watch him on TV on ESPN. The guy knows ball. Steve Young is wildly underappreciated for me. When Steve Young retired, he was the most efficient quarterback when it comes to quarterback rating. I'm a stats guy that factors in picks, touchdowns, etc. Now, these days, the quarterback stats are through the roof. So he's not number 1 anymore, but he was number 1 back when he got done playing football. Completion percentage, touchdown to pick ratio. This guy was him, Steve Young. You just want the Allen, Chandler, not the Deion? Marcus Allen with the NFL MVP inscription. Okay. Well, you do got to play him in golf, so got to show off the helmet, right? Marcus Allen.
Down to 1 spot to go
All
in
right.
that 5th double box break.
So let me ask you this, though, Chandler. He said he just wants the Allen. Would you be okay with also getting LaDainian Tomlinson along the way in the AFC West? I mean, I think you'd be okay with that LT helmet, wouldn't you? For $234, what the buy-in is, an LT Speed Flex? That sounds good to me.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably be in tears for an LT helmet, to be honest.
No kidding. No kidding. That yellow, that helmet pops, man. That helmet really, really pops. LaDainian Tomlinson. By the way, Marcus Allen, one of the most underrated players ever. History of football. LT has the 2nd most rushing touchdowns ever. Marcus Allen has the 3rd most. Only Emmitt Smith has more TD rushes than those 2 gentlemen. They can win in the AFC West for $234, 2 speed flexes, 2 inscriptions, 2 Hall of Fame running backs, just like that. There we go. Aaron's got some options. This one does have the NFL MVP inscription. And, you actually said it well, Rob. Blue visor's my favorite overall, but, it all depends on what helmet you have. Because that black visor on that Raider helmet, I wouldn't put a blue visor over the black visor on that helmet specifically. With the black ink, the silver and black, that helmet just pops on that Marcus Allen. Beautiful, beautiful lid for the USC legend, the Raider legend, even briefly a Chief legend, Marcus Allen.
Yeah.
So we know it's an AFC West hit because that's where he was, the king out west. So 1 spot left, I believe, guys. 1 spot left. Who's going to get that closed up? After this break, Rob, or if it doesn't fill up by 9 o'clock, we'll run that MVP wheel spin. We got that Josh Allen out. We have one more box left in that series. It'll be a 1 in 8 chance of that gift card for the folks in the MVP single. How many does Chandler have? Who else is in this break right now? One spot to go, I'm seeing, right?
Yeah, Walter, Aaron, and Michael. And then Chandler has 4 of the other spots. And let's see, got an order coming in here, Common.
I'm guessing it's to close.
I would assume so, but Shopify is playing with my emotions. So just 1 second.
You're good. I think it's the Batman coming in.
Yeah, he is. There you go. We sent out the other bat signal, and then there you go.
Oh, Chandler's trying to collect speed flex of every team in the NFL. The only one he doesn't have is a Raider helmet.
Oh.
So that makes double sense why he's chasing Marcus Allen. A, he plays golf with them. B, doesn't have a Raider speed flex. So I guess forget the Deion helmet. He wants the Marcus Allen right now.
Don't understand why.
I get it. So half and half. Double number 5, right?
Correct.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, as we are chasing Marcus Allen. Poetry in motion. Not a lot of guys caught him back in his playing days. I mean, Deion Sanders, one of the fastest players ever. He was not caught by many either. A lot of big names left in this series, guys. And I believe, actually, Rob, with that last break we did, the speed flex ratio now is better than 50%. We have done 8 boxes, 3 speed flexes, 22 boxes left. We have 12 speed flexes left. 12 and 22 chance, or better than a 50% chance at a speed flex.
Take those odds every day of the week.
We had both Batman and Bruce Wayne in the room on Sunday. There we go. I think they're both in here as well, but they don't want to tell us. Shh. Shh. It's the same person, Charles. Shh. Shh. You didn't hear that here.
Never know. They're never in the same spot at the same time, so.
I guess, except for apparently Sunday, but I don't know. So we got Aaron Custer, Michael Arias, Chandler Dunning, Walter McCauley, and Joshua Bateman. Give me a couple box numbers, guys. I'll give you about 45 seconds or so. If I don't get a number in about 45 seconds, though, Rob, I will pull up the wheel, and the wheel will pick. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed.
Yep.
I was eating my words on Friday because I usually say in my shows, box number mojo does better. But last Friday, Timothy is slow. Which, by the way, where the heck is Tim tonight? I haven't seen him tonight.
He was with us earlier, Fozzie Ozzy.
Okay, because it's very rare to not see him on a show, though, because I feel like he's always in the night show.
Must have.
But Tim on
plans.
Friday was telling me all about how the wheel works, and guess what? He won Mahomes, Brady, and Josh Allen with the wheel. Woo. So he did all right on Friday.
Hard to have a better night in here than that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
They got in a fight on the chat. I broke it up. Well, how about that? Charles Nelson, the mediator of all people. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you saving the break room community with your kindness, my man.
An underrated job.
Yes. We got 9 and 23 from Chandler. Thank you, Chandler. 9 and 23 coming up in the half and half. All righty. This is a double box break here. Thank you, Chandler. We will keep it rolling here in the 5th double. Aaron down to Josh. A lot of Chandler, Michael, Walter in the middle there. Good luck, guys. Already our 5th double box break here in the half and half. We are, as we say in the break room, cruising. We are cruising in the break room. 9 and 10 clicks. And we got Chandler up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, it is Joshua Bateman. Aaron Custer has the NFC East. Chandler Dunning, NFC West, AFC North. AFC South is Walter McCauley. Chandler Dunning is AFC East. Michael Arias is AFC West here. Thank you, Rob. Charles is always the bouncer. That's right. He's got all that experience with the Braves grounds crew, so we let all the bouncer activities go to Charles. We pay him in good laughs, Rob. That's the compensation for Charles, the bouncer. My cousins were bouncers back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Two big dudes, and they probably got the job done. So, box 9 coming up. 12 in 22 chance at a photoed headliner. 12 in 22 chance at a speed flex, if you catch my drift, guys. We are starting with... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is why I always tell these guys, sometimes all it takes is one spot, starter magic. The defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor. My goodness, that Rave Giants speed flex. One of 2 defensive players ever to get the MVP, Lawrence Taylor, 3-time defensive player of the year, tied for the most ever, a Super Bowl champion, over 100 career sacks. I mean, quite honestly, as it says in the helmet, D-GOAT, defensive GOAT, 1 spot, NFC East, Aaron Custer, Lawrence Taylor, my man. That is very, very nice. That's how we do.
One of my favorite signatures out there, D-GOAT, without a doubt. I like how he's got the period at the end of it, too. A little bit of a exclamation point for Lawrence Taylor, but no lies detected about our guy Lawrence. So awesome hit for Aaron, who was, I believe, he had that Drew Pearson authentic earlier. So and then he also got that James Lofton.
He got gifted
that one.
Yeah.
So it's been a nice run tonight for Mr. Custer.
Well, let's put this one next to you, Rob. If you have to make room, we can put the Bruce Smith away. But otherwise, we'll put this lid next to you here. A very, very clean Lawrence Taylor authentic.
Indeed.
Nice job, Aaron. The best player ever on defense, LT. I know he signs a lot. I'm not going to pretend that he doesn't, but that's one you got to have in your PC. You got to have the best player ever.
Speed flex.
It's a speed flex, yeah, 100%. 100% got to have some LT in your life.
That's a beauty.
Beautiful, beautiful lid for Lawrence Taylor. Just a wee bit there. There we go.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Thank you, my man. All right, the second box here in the double box break. Oh, okay. You mentioned this gentleman earlier. This is a very, very clean helmet. The light green, it is Steve Largent with the Hall of Fame 95 inscription on a beautiful Seattle Seahawk Flash authentic. You guys know I say this stat all the time, but I say it because I love it, Rob. And I also say it because this stat will not be around forever with guys like Jefferson and Chase still out there balling. But in the history of football, there is one man and one man only that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns that didn't play a single down of football in the 90s. Everyone else played in the 90s or 2000s, 70s and 80s for Steve Largent, the icon. When he got done playing football, by the way, he was pretty much first or second in every receiving category. One of the best ever, Chandler Dunning. Very nice. Yeah, his mother effer inscription is awesome, too. You're right. I think he signs the helmet. I'm a bad mother effer. Lawrence Taylor does. Not a guy I would want to mess with for sure when it comes to football players.
You think your cousins can handle bouncing him out of a club?
No. Even today, they probably can't handle
It's
him.
one of the few exceptions where it's just kind of like, oh, Mr. Taylor, this way.
Go right in.
You do what you like.
Right?
You do not have to be on any list. He is the list.
Mm-hmm. Nice job, Chandler. Very, very nice on the Steve Largent. Like I said, if you want any flex a win for Barry, let me know, says Aaron. So sounds like he's putting that out there. Lawrence Taylor for Barry Sanders, if you're interested. That's up to Chandler, of course. But very, very nice flash authentic Steve Largent. Another double in the books. Marcus Allen, Deion Sanders, still survive. Mm-hmm. The next double's already bought into, by the way. Who just got in?
Josh Underwood.
So Josh is already in. So keep it going, guys, in that next double box break. All right, let's get these done.
Don't see that lime green as a main color on a lid all that often.
Right? I'm laughing at Aaron's comment. I probably shouldn't say it on the air because I don't want anyone coming after me, but I just had a nice little laugh there. So Dio says, Aaron, there we go. Oh, he won't trade the LT for Barry. Okay. You've done a trade before, right, Rob? It's a pretty mega trade right here. So we'll do the trade. So let me put this in the chat just to clarify. So Chandler trades Lawrence Taylor to Aaron Custer for Barry Sanders. Both are flexes. Is that right, gentlemen? Just want to make sure that is correct. Just to make things easier on us, too, I know sometimes it gets really, really busy. When you guys are doing a trade, if you could get in the habit of kind of putting it that way. I will trade my Barry Sanders speed flex for Lawrence Taylor speed flex. That way we have actual record of it in the chat. But Chandler says, yes, sir. Thank you, my man. So arguably the best running back of all time, the GOAT, for arguably the best defensive player of all time. Definitely a big-time mega trade. Here's a hypothetical, Rob. I mean, the helmets themselves is another debate. Let's just say your team needs were roughly the same. You're starting a team from scratch. You're middle of the pack on defense and offense. Would you rather have Barry Sanders with your first pick or Lawrence Taylor?
Oof.
Right?
Oh, that's it's like asking to choose between your two kids.
Exactly.
Man, I would lean towards Lawrence Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor?
I would lean towards Lawrence Taylor.
I guess it depends on the era, especially in today's game. You want that defensive, pass rusher.
You have a game wrecker
type.
versus a game stopper.
Right.
So it is tough.
I have both, but good for you, Aaron, says Chandler. There we go. So let's get this going. Thanks, Chandler, saying Aaron. So that next double is 6 to go, guys. So 7 to go, excuse me, in the 6th double. So we're still better than 50% chance at a headliner. We still have a lot of double up options, guys. AFC West, Marcus Allen, LaDainian Tomlinson. We have Mike Evans, Deion Sanders, NFC South double up. So get your spots. Get your spots in this break. Win 2 helmets. We still have the Allen, Marcus Allen. We still got the Eddie George, the Mike Evans, Darrelle Revis, Chris Carter, LaDainian Tomlinson, Deion Sanders, Jim Kelly. Look at that blue visor. Terry McLaurin, the best lefty quarterback, Steve Young. And speaking of underrated wide receivers, 8th all-time in receiving yards, Steve Smith Sr. So I'm guessing we're running this back. I would say let's do it sooner rather than later here in the break room. So let us know. Let us know who's jumping back here in the UA live break room. I know Chandler's not done, right? Chandler's not done yet. And Chandler's got golf tomorrow, so he might not get in the break room tomorrow. That Marcus Allen helmet, Chandler, if you don't get it tonight, it will not survive.
I was going to say, at this rate, it's going to go very, very fast.
In the next, could be the next 2 minutes if we get that double sold out. But there's only 20 boxes left, so this one will go tonight. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. The half and half inscription helmet series. So get those spots. Let's get this break done tonight. 7 to go. By the way, that quad is bought into. The quad does get you 4 chances at a helmet.
Yeah, Mr. McCauley.
Walter's in already. So, Chandler, if you're buying that quad, you just might have a playing partner, brother, if you want to play that quad in case you're interested, my man. That is a possibility for Chandler Dunning. I always say, oh, my God, Chandler. It's Janice from Friends. The Janice reference for Chandler Dunning. So who's jumping back in? In the meantime, Rob, what we can do is our Chase wheel spin for the MVP break. We also are 4 to go in that vault double. We can double up with Ashton Genty and Keenan Allen in the AFC West. Plus, we got a Brett Favre speed flex. Only 8 boxes of, 3 headliners in the vault break. The jersey break is 3 spots to go. Brand new jersey series with all the headliners left. Practice squad single, 6 to go. And the vault single, 5 to go as well. I'm guessing Chandler's placing another table tennis bet in. And he wins that bet, he'll be right back in the break room.
Well, he's placing a not exactly a tennis table wager, but how about 2 spots in that double?
Thank you, Chandler. I'll just go ahead and take the list from the MVP single. It's going to be 1 break anyway, so I'll just take that right now. We'll give out some bonus store credit here. Elizabeth, Joshua, or Chandler on that chase wheel spin. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th and final click. It's Chandler. Let us know what number you want to start on, Chandler. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever you win on this wheel spin, that is how much money you're getting in store credit. I'll give them about 30 seconds or so here if you would like to, Chandler. We just got a few more viewers hopping in, Rob, as well. So
A little late night action.
a little late night action. So got a little flush of folks watching. We're at about 18 viewers. Now we're up to 25. So that's plenty of eyeballs to get those breaks moving. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going here in the UA Live Break Room. The best customers in the business here for the best breaks around. All right, I'm going to get a quick sip of my water here, Rob. If I don't have a number that he wants to start on after this, I'll just start him on 1. I do spin better from 1 historically, though. That is usually what I spin better from. All right, Chandler, here we go. Starting on 1, brother. Starting on 1. Chandler is taking home $41 in store credit.
Nice.
$41 in store credit. Congratulations, Chandler, on that little bonus money back. Although that's not what Chandler cares about tonight. Let's be honest.
No.
He's got 31 speed flexes in his personal collection, 31 NFL teams, and he's only missing a Raider helmet. We have a jersey break coming up.
Yep. Did you say 41 or 31?
Have you given it out yet? Hold on.
I have not. No.
He wanted to start on 21.
Okay.
Now, we don't ever change box numbers in the break room, but if someone calls a number on the wheel, if it's close enough, I'm just going to respin for him on 21.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I'll be so nice to you, Chandler. If you get less than 41, I'll keep the 41 for you, my man. 21 for Deion Sanders. So 41 at the least.
The night of Chandler.
The night of Chandler. Hey, he's been good to us. It's almost kind of destiny, that 40-ish mark, though. 46. So
There you-
$5 extra, Chandler,
There you
from
go.
us to you. $46 in store credit coming your way, Chandler Dunning.
There you go.
Plus, he's got that 120 from earlier tonight as well, which I think he used. But we have a jersey break that's sold out, too, by the way. And then we have 5 to go and then half and half. Looks like we are going to knock out a vault double tonight. That's only 3 spots to go, by the way. The Genty Keenan Allen double up still out there. So jersey single number 2 coming up. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. 1 through 30 on that jersey series. Drop a box number in, ladies and gents, if you are in that jersey break. So wheel spin is complete. We did our personals here. We'll keep going as long as break room orders are coming in. Could be 9:30, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11 o'clock. I'll be honest, I'm going to say it's going to go until Marcus Allen comes out, which pretty sure we can get that done in the next hour. We'll see. We can still keep going after we get it done as well, but that's kind of the way we're trending right now for sure. Chandler's got 100+ speed flexes in the PC. Congrats, Chandler. And we got Kenneth Stanton, Captain Ken with box 30. Thank you, Mr. Ken. We will do box 30 in the jerseys. All right, very last box in the series. 3-0 coming up.
Gotcha.
And then it's those over there then, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So a couple more breaks we'll definitely do tonight. No doubt about it. That 6 half and half double will happen. 5 to go. Pretty sure that vault double will happen. 3 to go. Those are the breaks you want to get into if you want to be sure that your break happens tonight.
Just make a note for
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Let me write that down. And then we'll double check that. All right. 30 from Captain Ken is coming up. The Steph Curry box that I love so much. My guy, Steph Curry. The Dirty 30.
Had another great game tonight. Golden State did not, but he certainly did.
Did he have another 40-something piece? I was checking it earlier in the game.
He had 34 down in Orlando.
Okay, 34 is not bad. 7 threes, 9 assists as well. He's a beast. All right. So jersey break coming up. Onside kick. We got Nicholas Mamula, Eric Linnell, Jeremy Yatuma, Kenneth Stanton, and Chandler Dunning. Chandler in the jersey break as well. All right. I know we called 3, but Cap had 31st here for the jerseys. Good luck, guys. Chandler's kind of a team player. He's kind of getting whatever is close, which I'm guessing he'll probably get the vault close as well. Or is that what he already did? Because he's kind of looking at what's going to happen tonight, trying to get everyone involved, our guy Chandler. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Chandler's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Eric's got the NFC East. Chandler Dunning has the NFC West. Eric's got the AFC North. Kenneth AFC South. Nicholas AFC East. And Jeremy in the AFC West. Good luck, guys, for the onside kick jersey. Box 30 of 30 coming up. Something about the Eagles and having solid tight ends. They always have really, really solid tight ends. I know these days it's Dallas Goedert. Before that was this gentleman, Brent Selleck, a Super Bowl champion. Very, very solid tight end. That
nice.
Dark green for the Eagles, Beckett QR code, NFC East, 1 spot, actually 2 spots in the break, but that NFC East spot, the winner for Eric Linnell on the Brent Selleck jersey with that Beckett QR code. Nice job, Eric. Very nice job. I was watching that Sunday Night Football game, and Chris Collinsworth brought up a really good point. The Eagles' offense is not quite clicking, yet they're 8-2. With the talent they have, they're not going to get worse than they are right now. They'll probably get better. And if they get offense better with that defense, that's a scary Eagles team. That is a very, very scary Eagles team. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, no pun intended, right? But they've literally flown under the radar. For a reigning Super Bowl champion, I feel like they just naturally are going to get that respect because they are the defending Super Bowl champions. But yeah, I mean, in terms of respect of saying, like, you know what, even though the offense, every single week there's been either an A.J. Brown quote or a Nick Sirianni quote or some book that A.J. Brown's reading that's supposed to help him figure out how to get targets in the offense, whatever it is.
He got targets last week.
Ban the tush push, whatever the new narrative is coming out of Philadelphia. But regardless, like you said, they're 8-2, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, as long as they're winning, that's all that matters. And they got the pedigree. You got a quarterback who's been to 2 Super Bowls. He's won 1. So, you know, obviously their defense is elite. So they'll be all right.
It's a dangerous football team. This will be a commercial, says Chandler. Good hit. Eric, did you end up getting an Oiler jersey? I'm guessing that's what Eric is looking. There's a Warren Moon in this series, by the way, if you want to get my man Warren. A good old-fashioned mooning could be coming up here in the break room.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yes, traded a Dolphin for a Moon jersey with Ashley. There we go. Doc dropping that fire emoji. There we go, Doc. So 9:20 here in the break room. We'll go to at least, I'll go until 9:35 at least. Now, obviously, like I said, Rob, we get busy. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11. As long as you guys are ordering, Rob and I are not going anywhere tonight. With that said, about 9:30, though, is when we typically start to think about hopping off if you guys are not actively ordering on the break page. So, you know, I always think of our customers at this stage of the night, Rob. People want to jump in breaks that will happen tonight. They don't want to wait till the 9 a.m. show. I don't blame them. Why wait 11, 12 hours when you can wait 5, 10 minutes? So there's 2 breaks that I'm pretty positive will happen tonight. The best chance at a break is definitely the half and half. I know it says 5 to go, but this has been the hottest break tonight.
Oh, yeah.
We dropped this break mid-show, by the way, early on, but not even right away. It's been up on our break page for about 3 hours, maybe less. We've done 5 doubles already. We have, 20 boxes left, and I believe we have 11 speed flexes left. Marcus Allen, Eddie George, Mike Evans, Terrell Revis, Chris Carter, LaDainian Tomlinson, Deion Sanders, Jim Kelly, Terry McLaurin, and Steve Smith. All speed flexes left in this series. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was right. 11 and 20 chance at a speed flex in this series. Better than a 50% chance at a speed flex. Come and get this in the half and half. Josh got one last double. There we go, Josh. Thank you, my man. So keep it going. That is the most likely break to happen tonight. The second most likely break to happen would be the vault break. Did that jersey sell out again, or was it just not updated, Rob?
Jersey should be updated.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Maybe the 8 things.
Chandler.
Unless it just sold out. Did he buy the whole break?
Chandler just bought out a whole
Chandler's buying the jerseys. Okay.
Yeah, Chandler just bought out the whole jersey.
All right, interesting. So that jersey break is coming up. The vault, by the way, 3 spots to go. 8 boxes left. Keenan Allen, 2-tone speed flex, AFC West, Ashton Genty, double up, and then we got the Brett Favre speed flex. That break is 3 spots to go. That could happen. I'm actually surprised Chandler's moved on to the jerseys when we still have all those speed flexes in the half and half. But hey, whatever works. You fill up a break, we'll do it. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, all Chandler, right?
All Chandler.
All right, so drop me a box number, Mr. Chandler. Don't forget the mission, what he came for, the Marcus Allen speed flex, the Deion Sanders speed flex. Early on in this series, Rob, before the first break, Chandler gave me his top 4 helmets. They were Marcus Allen, Deion Sanders, Mike Evans, and Randy Moss. 3 of the top 4 are still left in the final 20 boxes. So let us know what jersey box number you would like, Chandler. Jersey box number for you, my man. And then let's get the vault also sold out as well. Thank you, guys. Looks like that vault double just sold out as well. Thank you, thank you.
Chandler as well.
He's everywhere. He says, I get it, Chandler. That's a good idea. We had a customer do that recently. Sometimes you buy out the break to guarantee yourself a win, and that buys you good mojo and gets you going in other series, Rob Hill. So very nice, Chandler. Is there a number you want on the jersey break? Otherwise, we'll let the wheel pick, my man. Chandler Dunning. Do let us know, brother. And then that vault double will be on deck. I'm going to get that half and half double done for sure. Happy to keep going as late as you guys would like. But if that is the last break of the night, let's definitely get that double done. Then we can revisit things after that 6 double. So half and half double number 6 is 5 spots to go. We'll do box 7 in the jersey. Thank you, my man. 7 is coming up for Chandler. I'm surprised you didn't call 16 for Chris Winkie, Chandler. I know you're a big-time FSU guy, Chris Winkie, former Heisman winner, I believe, at FSU. He's definitely earned a headliner, no doubt about that. We have every single photoed headliner left in the jerseys. He has definitely earned a headliner. How dare I question you putting the breakup in time, Rob? You just got Chandler Dunning. He's quick.
He is.
He is quick. He is very quick.
Never a doubt. Never a doubt.
Okay, sorry. So we're doing which ones? We are doing the onside kick, actually, right?
Correct.
So those are those.
Oh.
You're good. You're good. I know we got confused.
I was going to say that's where...
You're good.
Mentally, that's where those always are. So.
Yeah, maybe we'll get them. So those actually are over here. We want to put that over here.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably you can do it after the show, but we'll probably just move those back so we avoid confusion. 7 is good though. Onside kick jersey 7 coming up. Yeah, you're good. Well, it's kind of because I looked up to see the board and I looked down and I was like, that's not right. Onside kick. Do you like salt, Rob?
I'm more of a pepper guy.
You're more of a pepper guy. How about Dante Culpepper on the beautiful purple Minnesota Viking jersey? That's the NFC North. He was doing that rolling thing like Chandler Dunning, a 3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season, passing touchdowns another, a beautiful deep ball. It was Culpepper to Moss next to me. Also Culpepper to Carter, who's still out there, then half and half.
Yeah.
I know Chandler's dialed into Florida State football. UCF guy, Dante Culpepper, in the state of Florida.
Very nice hit.
Right? Dante Culpepper jersey. Definitely had some big games against my Bears growing up. He's a beast. Just to clarify, Chandler, the half and half is not sold out yet. I was just dropping the link with 5 spots to go. And that vault break, I'll ask for numbers here in a second. Yeah, it's a very clean jersey, no doubt, then. Very, very clean. The color purple, man. Ever since I started working here at UA, I have a new appreciation for that color, Rob. It just pops.
It's my favorite one.
Right? I'm guessing that Chandler's looking for an Oiler. There is Warren Moon in this series. My favorite Oiler of all time, Warren Moon. All right, Dante Culpepper for Chandler Dunning. That vault double is coming up next. Vault double number 7, Michael Curry, Elizabeth Chill, Walter McCauley, Kenneth Stanton, and Chandler Dunning. Hop played against him in high school, says Chandler. Who won that battle, Chandler? You or Dante Culpepper? My money's on Chandler, definitely. I'll go with Chandler. Drop me 2 box numbers. I'll trade you the Selleck for the Culpepper, says Eric. That's up to you guys. So Michael, Elizabeth, Walter, Kenneth, and Chandler for the 7th vault double box break. Good luck, guys. We got 6 and 20. Actually, Cap was actually first. Kenneth did call 17 and 21 just ahead of Chandler. So very nice. We'll get 17 and 21 off the ticker. I know Chandler's trying to get every speed flex, just missing the Raiders, but maybe the jerseys as well. He's going after a lot of stuff then. Very active, our man Chandler is in the break room. So, yeah, we have 17, we have 21. You can only gift to someone in the break room, Chandler. Those are the rules. It's for playing customers only. Only people in the break as well, because it does create a little bit of an issue for our shipping team and our internal system.
Yep.
They got to mix everything up. We are willing to make that exception when it comes to people that win 2 items in the same show. But it definitely creates a lot of work on the back end. So we got to cap things somewhere. So you can only gift this if you want to do this on your own off air, my man. Once we make that exception, it opens up a very, very dangerous precedent. We have everyone that's not in the breaks asking for it. Then we got to allow all gifts, and then we're back to what was causing a lot of nightmares for our shipping department. So
It is accurate.
So 17 and 21, Rob, for the vault, though. That is coming up. All right. Jay's looking to trade for the Culpepper potentially. So that could be something you gentlemen work on off air. Could be a very, very good possibility to say the least. Actually give you a couple boxes, Rob. I am getting hashtag boxed in here in the break room, which is always, always a good problem to have. Prefer to be boxed in for sure. That half and half double is 4 to go, guys. Want to get that double done tonight for sure. Before we go, only 4 to go. 11 speed flexes left in 20 boxes. 11 and 20 chance at a photo headliner in the half and half. All right. Good luck, guys. We'll go 10 clicks on the way for our spots here in the half and half double box break. All righty, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. By the way, if they are in the break, what makes it easier for our shipping team to look at your order in Shopify, Rob, that is why you and I can just change the sticker and it avoids all confusion if it is a customer in the same break. It's a seamless process for the same break. It is a very, very rigorous process otherwise. That's why we keep the gifts to the people in the same break, because we just count it as that person won, basically. I'm going to either lose or double up. All right, I'm going to call this, Chandler. You will not double up. You will not lose. You will win one of the two helmets. That's my guess. He's going on extreme sides. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. Chandler's got the NFC North. NFC South is Elizabeth Chill. Chandler Dunning, NFC East, NFC West. Kenneth Stanton, AFC North. Walter, AFC South. Elizabeth, AFC East. And Michael, AFC West. So Chandler's got that Favre spot. Michael's got the double up option, though, with the Bo Nix and the Ashton Genty in the vault. All right, guys. Vault double number 7 coming up. 17 of 30 here. Good luck, folks. Chandler for the double up, I think, says William. All right. Maybe Brett Favre and another helmet we don't know about. This could be a good start. It's the cloth bag, Rob Hill.
Ooh.
So likely either Favre or Keenan Allen, which is Chandler or Michael Curry. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful lid here. Now this is going to be Michael Curry with the Chargers.
Oh, yeah.
All-time leader in catches. Keenan Allen just got that record a couple weeks ago. Future Hall of Famer, over 10,000 yards in his career, still going strong. Two-tone speed flex. Michael Curry, starter magic, which, by the way, Michael got this spot quite a while ago. Had to wait, but got his helmet right there. Keenan Allen on the awesome flex. All right, Michael. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I said earlier might have a little lightning in the forecast later, and lightning has finally struck here at the in the break room. I've been waiting on that one for a little while now. That is about as beautiful as it looked in the graphic. Keenan Allen, top 3 all time for the Chargers in franchise ranks for receiving yards, receptions, and touchdowns. So he's going to be a Hall of Famer the day that he retires.
I agree. I think we can put the Bruce Smith away. You can get this Keenan Allen helmet next to you, Rob, because you like it so much. I don't blame you one bit, because I like it so much too. Very, very clean. All right. Second box coming up.
If you don't mind just dropping that one down.
Yeah, you're good. I have a couple more here. Actually, this is, I think
that one's Bruce.
no, that's Barry. Bruce is below Barry. I got you.
Thank you.
Here's the Bruce Smith. Bruce!
Brucey.
Not Bruce Wayne, not Isaac Bruce, Bruce Smith. 21 coming up next in the vault. Double box break. Second lid is going to be a full-size authentic. This is why we play the doubles, guys. This is why we played the double box breaks. Michael Curry, 1 spot. 2 headliners. Ashton Genty on the Raider Authentic. The second most rushing yards ever in a college season, behind only the guy to his left, Barry Sanders. The first running back drafted in this last year's draft class. Very, very talented player. Has a heck of a future. Ashton Genty going home to Michael Curry. Hey, look, you put that out there, Chandler. You got to put that good vibes out there, my man, and good things may happen. Never put it out there in the break room that you're going to lose. Because you put it out there, somewhere the break room gods are listening, and they're like, okay, yeah, you're going to lose. So always assume you're going to win. Put the good vibes out there, and good things happen. Nice job, Michael. the Ashton Genty Authentic.
Amazing double up there for Curd Dog.
That could be a foreshadowing, though. Didn't get the Raider this time. Maybe that Marcus Allen in the half and half, Rob, right? It might come back around. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Gorgeous helmet, says Josh. I don't know if you're talking about Keenan Allen and Ashton Genty, but they're both nice. Awesome stuff, Michael Curry.
Both of them.
I'm going to put this one away. Got to make some tough calls here. We have a bunch of speed flexes, custom lids, inscriptions, a Josh Allen, Ashton Genty. Not quite making the cut tonight. Not quite making the cut for the table in the break room here. That vault is down to 6 boxes left, by the way. Green Bay Packer fans, Brett Favre is still left. Just saying. If you want that Favre speed flex. You did call the double up, but didn't win. That is true. You were sort of right. Not the kind of right you want to be, though, right? So put a good vibe out there, Chandler. Maybe for that half and half double, my man. Because that one is now down to 3, guys. 3 spots to go. Let's get this done. 20 boxes left. 11 speed flexes, 11 photoed headliners. We have 1 secondary headliner, Sterling Sharp, as well. But of the 11 photoed headliners, that includes Marcus Allen, only guy ever that has a league MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, a Heisman Trophy, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, and a national champ at both levels. Only 1 player ever, just Marcus Allen on that classic Raiders speed flex with that black visor, Marcus Allen. We have the Eddie George speed flex with that awesome light blue visor that you love so much, Rob. I back you on that one.
Yes, sir.
Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. We got Mike Evans on that awesome Buck speed flex. Again, guys, every single box in the series has an inscription. Like, for example, one of the best inscriptions ever, Darrelle Revis on the Revis Island speed flex. That awesome jet screen looks incredible for Revis Island. We got the Chris Carter with the All I Do is Catch TD's inscription. We got that LaDainian Tomlinson with the Hall of Fame 17, the black ink on that speed flex. Still got that Deion Sanders on that Falcon flex. Jim Kelly, the Hall of Fame quarterback. Terry McLaurin, the talented receiver. The best lefty ever. The Niner icon, Steve Young, with the 3 Super Bowl champion inscription. Then we got Steve Smith Sr. on that clean Raven alternate speed flex. NFL's 8th all-time leader in receiving yards. So that half and half is sold out.
Yep.
That break is coming up. I would like to keep the show going. We got 30 folks watching. We are happy to keep the night going. That is if you guys are ordering here. I know at this stage of the night, we're less patient come 10 o'clock. You keep the orders going, keep the party going. Otherwise, Rob and I will hop off here. So get that next set of orders in. Like I said, 11 speed flexes left. We cannot pull 11 speed flexes in a double, Rob. That is not physically possible. So half and half, double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. If it is for some reason the last break of the night, which again, keep those orders going, we'll keep the night going. If it is the last break of the night, though, let's end with a bang. I believe it was last Tuesday, the final box of our show was a Jim Brown Speed Flex. So we are known to end with a flourish, you and I, Rob.
I mean, you had the ultimate throwback running back, great, multiple-time MVP in Jim Brown. Why not Marcus Allen?
Right.
To round things up, potentially.
Marcus Allen, Damian
Former
Tomlinson.
MVP. Yeah, why not?
Could we Beetlejuice this? Speaking of former MVPs.
Nice double up right there.
All right. Double up with Hall of Fame running back MVPs in the AFC West. So if you are in that break, go ahead and drop me those 2 box numbers. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. We're a little bit open on that break page right now. 6 to go in the MVP, 5 to go in the rep double, 5 to go in the vault single and practice squad single. So get those orders going if you want to keep the night going. Half and half, though, has been the hottest break far and away tonight, which actually makes a lot of sense. Michael's got 1 and 30. Thank you, Michael. The bookends, first box in the series and the last box in the series. Alrighty, guys. 1 in 30. The Derrick Rose, the Stephen Curry boxes.
There you go.
Or I'll go football. Warren Moon, Terrell Davis. How about that? Good luck, folks. Josh, Chandler, Joshua, Michael, and a bunch of Chandler at the end. We got familiar names in this break. No doubt about that. These guys, I mean, Chandler especially, but Michael and Josh and the other Josh, that's Bateman and Underwood, Michael Arias, Chandler Dunning. These guys have been the catalysts and the leaders all night. Balling hard on that break page. No doubt about that. Balling hard. All right, 10 clicks coming up. 10 clicks coming up here in the break room.
Ooh, okay. Let's see here. 1 in 30.
So 8, 9, and 10. Chandler's got that AFC West spot he wants so badly for that Marcus Allen speed flex. NFC North is Chandler Dunning. NFC South is Michael Arias. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. Josh Underwood, NFC West. Chandler, AFC North. Joshua Bateman, AFC South. Chandler Dunning, AFC East. And Chandler Dunning in the AFC West here for the half and half double number 6.
Very interesting baseball trade.
What happened?
Taylor Ward of Anaheim just got traded to Baltimore for Grayson Rodriguez.
Ooh, okay.
Very, very good young pitcher. Season ended because of injury, so offseason's already begun in that sport. So
Keep tabs on that one.
it's interesting.
So Robert trying to trade a Jay Jettas rep for a Jamar Chase rep. Yeah, we have a Justin Jefferson rep right now. Robert in the break room, by the way, in that replica series, if you want that. All right, 2 boxes coming up. 2 boxes coming up. 11 in 20 chance at a speed flex, guys. 11 in 20 chance at a speed flex here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Ooh, this helmet is so good that it's scary.
Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it.
It's Scary Terry on the awesome Commanders Speed Flex.
Love it.
He was runner-up in the NFL last year in receiving touchdowns. Beautiful, beautiful Speed Flex. Chandler Dunning, NFC East. Congrats on the Terry McLaurin with the Scary Terry inscription. Personally, I want this guy to get back and healthy because I'm in second place in my personal fantasy league. It's a 2-quarterback league. I have Mahomes, Hurts, and Matthew Stafford, and I have James Cook and Jonathan Taylor. Ooh. I am absolutely stacked, but my receiver spot's my weakness, Rob. I need this guy back and healthy, Terry McLaurin.
Yeah.
So please, Terry, for the sake of my fantasy team and a potential championship, get healthy and get touchdowns just like last year.
Well, you mentioned how underrated, Terry is as a player, but how underrated that lid was earlier when you were doing your rundown. That's one of the sleekest reds that I have seen here. That's a gorgeous matte red for that speed flex there for Scary Terry. Unfortunately, your wide receiver core probably looks a little scary at this point without McLaurin in it. So
yeah.
But hopefully Terry makes it back. You know, speaking of pulls we've had tonight that are killing us in fantasy, ironically, I'm second as well. I'm 6 and 5, and I'm in second place. But Josh Jacobs in that personal.
I 6 and 5.
I have the most. I have the most points scored in the league, but I face the toughest schedule in the league.
Oh, so you have one of those flex scoring.
Yeah, so I have points forwarded is like the most for me, and then the most points against. So I face the hardest schedule, or everybody's dropping 150 bombs on me. But the top guy's 9 and 2 because he's had the easiest schedule that he's faced. But Laporta just went on the IR for me, and then Josh Jacobs left because of his knee.
No.
So in honor of us dealing with fantasy injuries with pulls tonight, that
get back, Terry.
Get back, Terry.
It's kind of funny because in my league I have the second most points. I'm in second place, so the stats are more adding up in that league than yours. It's kind of like the UA team. We've kind of come back to reality, but we were 5-1. We were not getting a lot of points, getting some close wins. Took some L's last couple weeks, but back in the winner's circle. UA fantasy team 6 and 5 right now, Rob. 6 and 5. Awful fantasy player, says Chandler. He wasn't awful last year, that's for sure. Second in receiving touchdowns. To be fair, injuries have, bit Terry McLaurin. but definitely an awesome football player. Ohio State Buckeye.
Oh, without a doubt.
Consistently a 1,000-yard receiver. Look, Jaden Daniels got hurt this year, but I think, assuming McLaurin stays, now there's some rumors of him leaving this year, him and Jaden Daniels could be very good for years to come. FSU colors, I can see that, Chandler.
Yeah.
That's a good way to reason it out. FSU colors for Terry McLaurin. Let's see if we can get FSU legend Deion Sanders next, perhaps. I have seen, like, Jared Verse could be in the and more section. Got a lot of Jared Verse, former FSU guy. Keon Coleman, former FSU guy. These are guys that could be in that and more section, by the way. Chandler, Mr. FSU.
Technically, I'm somewhat rocking FSU colors as well. I'm missing the gold. But,
Yeah, that's true.
At least got that maroon rocking for you, Chandler. So
Yeah,
I came in here repping you tonight, bud.
Just for Chandler. We have a lid you wanted to see, Rob, with his beautiful visor. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. Put it right there on the speed flex.
Let's go.
Eddie George for the Batman. Joshua Bateman,
Eddie.
AFC South. You are taking home Eddie George. The happiest guy when Derrick Henry left the Titans, because Derrick Henry was probably 1, maybe 2 years away from breaking his record. And, Eddie George every single year sends Derrick Henry a bottle of champagne for Christmas because he gets to be Tennessee's all-time leading rusher, an icon of football on the Madden cover of the first Madden game I played.
Yeah.
Madden 01. Nice job, Batman. Joshua Bateman, Eddie George, Speed Flex.
Very nice. Very nice speed flexes from 2 different conferences, 2 different divisions. Again, look, we both talked about these. This was in my top 4 that I wanted to see, and it definitely meets expectations, to say the least. Eddie George was one of my favorite guys as well to watch growing up. Ironically, not from a video game perspective, but just a very recognizable player from my childhood. So hits me right in the nostalgic feels late at night. So
This guy
beautiful in.
Yeah, this guy took a lot of hits. Back in his era.
Bell cow back.
Bell cow back. We didn't have those 2 running backs. He took a bunch of carries, had some seasons of like 300 plus. This guy was one tough son of a god. So Eddie George flex. That's, by the way, the Ohio State break. Terry McLaurin, Eddie George, both former Ohio State Buckeyes, cheering on the number 1 ranked Buckeyes in college football right now. So it is 9:49. I want to give our customers plenty of time to keep the night going. You guys have been good to us, so we'll be good to you. I'm going to give you guys 11 minutes until 10 o'clock. If we're hot with orders, if we're moving, if we're close, if we're full, Rob, we'll keep going beyond 10 o'clock. If no one else gets in the next 11 minutes, 10 o'clock would be the show tonight. So I'll do a rundown. We'll do our hits of the show discussion. Then we'll see where we stand here before the 10 o'clock hour. So in the half and half now, we have done 18 of these boxes, Rob Hill. Woo. I believe we have 9 headliners left. Marcus Allen, Mike Evans, Darrelle Revis, Chris Carter, LaDainian Tomlinson, Deion Sanders, Jim Kelly, Steve Young, and Steve Smith. So 9 and 18 chance, 50% chance at a photoed SpeedFlex headliner. We got so many icons, Hall of Famers like Marcus Allen, Steve Young, Deion Sanders, Jim Kelly, Chris Carter, LaDainian Tomlinson, Darrelle Revis. I would say Steve Smith and Mike Evans, future Hall of Famers. I got a lot of great items in this series. Deion still doubles up with Mike Evans in the NFC South. We got the Marcus Allen and Deion Tomlinson double up in the AFC West. So get those spots going. Let's keep that series going. The half and half inscription. Chandler asking George for McLaurin to Josh if he wants to trade. So that's out there for you in case you want to trade Mr. Josh. We got 8 to go in that practice squad break. That's the double. The single's a lot closer, though. But we still got a lot of big names in here. Michael Penix, Julius Peppers authentic, Edgerrin James authentic, that Chris Carter with the All I Do Is Catch TDs inscription, that Speed Flex, the Aikman jersey, the Howie Long Speed Flex, the Max Crosby jersey, the Anquan Bolden Flex. We have the Sterling Sharp Authentic and the AJ Green Speed Flex with the Welcome to a Jungle inscription. Bigger names, higher end speed flexes in the half and half, but for the folks that want to flex for an even lesser fraction of the cost, only $51 in that practice squad single. We do have the black box reps, which are only 4 to go in that single box. Alvin Kamara, Puka Nacua. We got the Ray Lewis, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, Earl Campbell, Phil Simms, the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, Josh Jacobs, Champ Bailey, Drew Brees, LaShawn McCoy, and Justin Jefferson. That's a 14 and 20 chance at a headliner in the reps. We got only 6 boxes left in the vault, 1 headliner left. The most popular Packer of all time, 3-time league MVP, the ultimate Iron Man, Brett Favre on that Green Bay Packers Speed Flex. It's a brand new jersey series. We have every single headliner left. Massive names like Marino, Moon, the Bus, J.J. Watt, all the headliners left in that onside kick jersey series. And then went over the vault, so we got 5 to go in the vault single, 3 to go in the practice squad single, 3 to go in the rep single. MVP has 1 box left, by the way. Forgot that one. It's a Sean Alexander secondary headliner, the 05 NFL MVP on an authentic helmet. We did sell out the 7th half and half, though. I'm guessing Chandler bought the whole thing, perhaps?
Josh got 1 spot right when he said one more double Chandler, and then right on cue, Chandler bought out the rest of the series.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So half and half.
Number 7.
Half and half double, number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. If you guys want to get that practice squad on that rep done, get those spots now. Hoping to get those done tonight. Otherwise, those are nice little pre-fills for our guys, Rip and Josh in the AM. So who's got the numbers? Who's got between Josh and Chandler? Josh has the first spot. Chandler has the other 7 spots. Let us know, guys. Half and half double, number 7. If I don't get numbers in the next 30 seconds or so, I'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up that wheel, all box numbers are closed. Let me double check what video I did for the hit videos earlier this week. Because I feel like we've done a lot of Josh Allen recently. I know I hate to put away a Josh Allen, but I think I want to say I did him Monday and Tuesday, Rob. Josh Allen. Let me double check this video. And I think I did the exact same Josh Allen helmet. I want to show him we have more than just Josh Allen. So I'm just double checking my video from yesterday.
You're good.
2 numbers, guys. 2 box numbers here in the UA Live break room. 6 and 22 from Chandler. Thank you, Chandler. Appreciate you, my man. Is LeBron not playing tonight, or is he coming off the bench? He says, oh, he's in right now. There we go. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just kidding. LeBron's playing tonight. Just hasn't scored yet. So 6 and 22. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, Chandler. Actually, I didn't do J17, so we're good. We can keep Josh out there. I guess I might put the Eddie George away. This is tough. We'll put him off to the side. How about that? And we'll do 6 and 22 for the half and half for Chandler Dunning. Yeah, maybe put this one as a bonus table hit, Rob, because I kind of want to do this one for the video. We'll go bonus table for now.
Sounds good.
King Eddie.
Titans all-time leading rush.
It's a nice helmet. It's a nice inscription. Very, very nice indeed. All right, Josh and Chandler. Hoping you guys keep the night going. If this is the last break of the half and half, though, let's get it going. Let's end with the bang here. Look, Chandler probably will not go till that Marcus Allen goes. I will say, Chandler, that quad is 7 to go. There is 4 chances in that quad break, Chandler Dunning. All right, Josh has the NFC East. Chandler has the rest here in the half and half. Good luck, gentlemen. 2 boxes coming up. We have 18 left, and we have 9 speed flexes, Rob Hill. It's a 50% chance at a speed flex. Those are odds that are pretty good. Pretty good. We don't normally get 50% chance at a speed flex odds in this break room. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, man. Somebody's getting the boot, because you know how much I love this player, Rob. Somebody's getting the boot. We have a beautiful, beautiful Super Bowl champion ×3 inscription. The best lefty quarterback of all time, Steve Young in the break room. Feels so good, feels so young. NFC West, Chandler Dunning, the best lefty ever. 6 touchdown passes in the Super Bowl. Couple of MVPs for Steve Young. I know 3-time champion in the Super Bowl. One of them getting the MVP with that 6 passing touchdown performance. Such an icon of football. The one and only Steve Young. I mean, this guy, he had big shoes to fill.
Yep.
Joe Montana. They actually literally got rid of Joe Montana for Steve Young. Young was younger. Montana was older. But that's just massive shoes. What did Steve Young do? 7-time Pro Bowler, 4-time passing touchdown leader, 6-time passer rating, 5-time completion percentage. One of the best ever. That is Steve Young. I'm in the Dominican tomorrow, says Chandler, so better hurry up and order then, Chandler, while you still can, right? He will not be in the room tomorrow, be in the Dominican. So get your spots right now, Chandler. Congrats on your Steve Young, brother. Love this one. Absolutely love this one.
Yeah, one of the best they'll ever do it. One of the clutchest quarterbacks. One of the most accurate quarterbacks in NFL history.
Amen. Let's go bonus table on the Lawrence Taylor. That's been on there for a while. I would say, yeah. You know what? Let's get the Marino off. We might put it in the video because the guys didn't do it earlier, but Marino was not technically this show, Rob. So
Okay.
I'll show off the Marino rivalry speed flex, but that's been on the table literally the whole night. So Marino coming off the table only because that was the 3 p.m. show. Steve Young going on the table because he's Steve Young, right? Makes sense. All right, 1 down, 1 to go. 1 down, 1 to go in the half and half double. We're almost halfway done with the series, by the way, because this will be 14 boxes down, only 16 boxes left in the half and half. So we are kind of getting down to that chase territory. I always say 15 or less with big names left. We're chasing. Here's one that Chandler was looking for. I know it's not the Marcus Allen or the primetime, but it's the Bucks receiving goat inscription. Mike Evans.
Nice.
Very, very clean with that black visor. First 11 seasons. 11 seasons of 1,000 yards straight receiving. Only guy ever to do that in his career, by the way. Him and Jerry Rice each had 11 years straight, but Jerry missed it his rookie year. It was years 2 through 12 for Jerry Rice. Awesome flex, though. Love that Bucks pewter, the black visor. Chandler Dunning, congrats on the Mike Evans flex. I think I'm going to put this one away. We got customs. We have a lot of great stuff tonight.
We do.
We got to make concessions somewhere. Mike Evans going back in the box. I've done a lot of Buck hits lately as well. Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady on Buck stuff for social media. So going to put the Evans away. It's a good helmet, though.
Awesome helmet. Yeah.
Yeah, nice double, says Aaron Custer. This is a guy that I would love to, get beer with, get, food or drinks or coffee, whatever. I mean, I would get tea personally or hot chocolate. I'm not a coffee guy, but I would love to get together with this guy and talk to him about all the quarterbacks he's played with. Johnny Manziel in college, in the NFL, guys like Jameis Winston, Tom Brady, of course, Baker Mayfield.
Yeah.
A very interesting cast of characters, but with all those guys, Mike Evans, just an absolute baller. Very nice, Chandler. Very, very nice.
Also going to have a practice squad single coming up.
Makes sense. That one was only 3 spots to go. Thank you, Rob. Uno mas, says Chandler. There we go. You get that spot, Josh or Aaron, Chandler will party with you. No doubt about that. Practice squad. That's one more, by the way, for the non-Spanish speakers. Uno mas. I feel like most people know that, Rob. But in case you don't. Practice squad single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Josh Underwood, Joshua Bateman, Eric Linnell, Michael Arias, Nick DeLacker, and Alfredo Lisciato here in the practice squad. And then we are doing a replica break as well, looks like. We're only 2 spots to go on that one. That will likely go tonight as well. So I would say maybe another replica break and then another half and half double, and then we can see where we're at. But maybe 2 more breaks we can knock out. 3 more counting this practice squad, which that one is definitely happening because it's full.
Yep.
And I think, Rob, correct me if I'm wrong, with us doing the reps, that's the cycle tonight. We did the MVP. We've done a bunch of half and halves. We did a couple vaults.
Yeah.
We did a couple practice squads. We did a couple jerseys. That will be the cycle, breaking for the cycle in the UA Live break room. Awesome stuff, folks. Awesome, awesome stuff. You guys are the absolute best here in this break room. Best customers in the business. Never, ever fail to deliver. All right, Eric's got 14. Thank you, Eric. 14 coming off the board here in the practice squad. Mr. Linnell, we do have 14. Rob, do you think LeBron, I know he's got that long streak of 10 straight points. He's got no points so far. Is that broken tonight?
His line was at 15 and a half.
Okay, I imagine he's got a minutes restriction as well. So
For sure.
we'll see if he can get there.
I think JJ will play him until he gets that 10.
I agree with that. I agree with that. So Alfredo was a little bit late with that 3. Eric is first with 14. Good luck, guys. We will go 10 times on the way in the audible practice squad. And those reps are 2 spots to go. 14 headliners in 20 boxes. And I'm guessing with Chandler Dunning out there, as he said, 1 more half and half double. That should happen as well tonight. Terrific, terrific night in the break room, guys. Pretty steady with the orders, pretty steady with the comments. You guys are awesome. I like talking to you, Rob, but, as much as I love talking to you for 4 hours, I'd rather talk to them and get breaks done as well, right? Like, what's a good way to spend 4 hours talking to you? What's a great way to spend 4 hours opening up boxes for these customers? Now, 4 hours is a long time to talk to someone straight. I will say that. These guys make it a lot easier on us with these orders, no doubt about that.
Yeah, well, we're going to be talking for a little bit longer comment. We got a rep single coming up as well.
Makes sense.
Chandler closing that out.
As expected, with given how close we were. Joshua Bateman has the NFC North. Nick DeLacker in the NFC South. Alfredo Lisciato, NFC East. Michael Arias, NFC West. We got Josh Underwood, AFC North. Joshua Bateman, AFC South. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC East. And Eric Linnell, AFC West. I'll buy 4 more half and half, says Chandler. Get in there, Chandler. You make that first move, the rest will follow. What's that saying, Rob? At like 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock on the East Coast, folks are thinking about getting in, but they're not going to get in if the break will not fill. Yeah. And you know what they're doing? The Spider-Man meme. I'll get in if someone else gets in. Chandler buys the 4 spots. Pretty good chance that break will happen. If Chandler does not buy the 4 spots, though, I don't know. I'm not sure, Rob, right? Not sure. We need a starter in the break room, right? As soon as you get those first few spots, the breaks happen.
Gonna have to wait and see, Common.
I'm pretty sure if Chandler buys in the next couple minutes, buys the 4 spots, we will see that break tonight. This one goes out to you, Rob Hill. This one goes out to you. We have done a lot of boxes tonight. We got your favorite team here. Edrin James on the Cardinals. Beautiful, authentic.
Look at that.
I think I saw earlier today in the chat, or maybe it was yesterday. I lose track of shows. But Timothy is slow said something along the lines of the Cardinal helmet is the most underrated helmet in football. With this, specifically the black glitter helmet. Beautiful glitter, as I call it. Edgerrin James, the Hall of Fame running back, over 12,000 rushing yards, twice led the league in rushing yards. Miami legend in college, Colts legend, and a Cardinal at the end. NFC West, Edgerrin James, Michael Arias.
Woo! Way to go, Mike. Couldn't have picked a better helmet if I say so myself. But seriously, though, when it comes to the glitter helmet on that, that's a bad mamma jamma right there. Edgerrin James, we gave him a bag, as the kids would say these days. A back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons in 07 and 08 for the Cardinals. So him and Anquan Bolden, who also was in that series as well, correct?
Yeah, we talk about the Cardinal players like going to the Cardinals, they're washed up. But you said it, over 1,000 yards back-to-back years. That doesn't sound washed up to me.
No, I mean, aesthetically, too. I mean, that is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous lid right there.
It's not quite Ken Griffey Jr. on the White Sox. Now, that was when we call washed up, Rob. Your baseball squad.
Yeah.
Nice hit, says Eric. Very nice hit indeed on the Edgerrin James authentic. Very, very shiny lid for the Edge. All right, that's Michael Arias with that W. Michael, I believe, won the Randy Moss earlier. Now the Edgerrin James. Rep single coming up. Replica single hard count. Number 2, go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Troy Penley, Joshua Bateman, Eric Linnell, Michael Arias, Eric Linnell, and Chandler Dunning in here. So who's got a box? Chandler a man of his word, Rob? Did he buy the 4 spots?
He bought 4 spots.
Thank you, Chandler. Let's get that double done. The 8th double, 4 spots to go in the half and half. That is by far the most likely break to break. We're close on a bunch of breaks right now. We're a little bit open at the moment. 4 to go in the half and half. That's the one we should target right now, that half and half double for the next break. So Troy, who won earlier today, Joshua Bateman, Eric Linnell, Michael Arias, Eric Linnell, and Chandler Dunning. Give you guys about 30 seconds in a box number. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here. I don't have that power, Eric, but maybe pray to the break room gods. Says, put me in the NFC North so I can win that Jay Jettas rep. I'll gift it if I win it, says Chandler. That is awfully nice, Chandler. All right, how about a box number? Do you guys got a box number? Otherwise, we'll wheel this thing. Let's get that half and half double done before we go tonight. Chandler with 3. Thank you, Chandler. 3 is there. The Jordan Addison box. Speaking of Viking players. 3 coming up in the full-size reps. These do display the same as the Authentics. Definitely a nice little budget break for those that don't have the spots or the money to get in those half and half doubles. Nice little alternative in the black box reps. 3, yes, sir. The Drew Lock Mizzou number. Shout out to Drew Lock. Is Dwight Freeney still left in the reps? No, I do not see Dwight Freeney on the board. I believe Dwight Freeney is off the board in the reps there, Den. So, unfortunately, that did go. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rob is a Yankees fan, or at least he's wearing the hat today. Are you actually a Yankee fan? Because I know Yankee hat is like very popular hat to wear, even if you're not a fan.
No, I mean it goes with the fit today mostly. But my uncle was born in the Bronx, so okay. I have Yankees ties in my blood.
There's the Yankee look. So
I'm sadly a White Sox fan. So
yeah,
White Sox, Cardinals, and Bulls. It's I enjoy misery. Misery is a lot of Misery enjoys company, but at the same time, you know what? It actually allows me to be like weirdly enough more unbiased when it comes to like evaluating other teams.
That's a good thing.
If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Believe me, I don't want to be called a front runner when it comes to like I could easily just go to a team like I don't know, like Kansas City, Buffalo, Philadelphia.
Go to New England or in Indianapolis this year.
Yeah, New England or Indy or Denver, so it's or the Yankees in baseball.
Chandler's a Mets fan. I think he was about to like you.
Oh, Oh, he's a Cub.
He's a Cubs fan. There we go, Chandler. Cubs fan as well myself. I'm also a Cubs and a Sox fan. Don't get mad at me. I support the city of Chicago. I can get behind both teams. Derek Dickerson is gone as well, Den. No Dickerson left in the reps. Chandler's got the NFC North. Joshua NFC South. Eric NFC East. NFC West is Joshua Bateman. Eric's got the AFC North. Troy's got the AFC South, excuse me. Michael's got the AFC East, and Chandler in the AFC West. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here in our replica helmet break? Going into this, Rob, it was a 14 and 20 chance at a headliner. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm telling you what, we put stuff out there in the chat. It happens. It definitely happens. Let's gritty, baby. Justin Jefferson. Woo. Jay Jettas on the full-size replica helmet with the yellow ink. Number 1 all-time in receiving yards per game. Arguably the best wide receiver in football.
Right on cue.
Chandler Darning, NFC North. You got the Jettas, which he did say he would gift supposedly. So let us know if you want to do that.
Let's see.
Otherwise, no pressure. It is Justin Jefferson.
He's been a man of his word tonight.
He has been a man of his word so far. No doubt about that. Easy with that Buffalo front running stuff, says Joshua Boone. He's like, we haven't won yet.
No, I will say that Bills fans, the passion of their fan base and their team
is special.
It's special. It's probably unparalleled in the league. It's huge. Bills Mafia, baby.
Bills Mafia.
There goes my invitation to Buffalo, New York.
Right, you're not getting invited.
That has officially been rescinded.
I'm a New York fan as well, says Chandler. There you go, Chandler. Are you gifting this, by the way? I think there's a couple Viking fans in here, by the way. Eric Linnell and Michael Arias are Viking fans. So I'll leave it up to you, brother. If you want to keep this helmet, no pressure, because this is a good helmet. You should keep it if you would like to, my man. Before I start writing the Post-it note, though, and Rob starts doing the winner sheet, let me know what you want to do with the helmet, Chandler, because I'm holding off on his decision before I write the Post-it note twice. That half and half, though, is 2 to go. So that break will happen tonight. I'll keep the JJ for my nephew. There we go. I can respect that. Thank you, my man. Here's that half and half double. Half and half double. 2 spots to go. If I could type here. Not 21 spots left. 2 spots left. That'd be a lot of spots. Nice job, Chandler. Jay Jettas, baby. Awesome, awesome lid on Jefferson. All right. So half and half is coming up next. That could be the last break of the show, but that might depend on Chandler. You know, if he doesn't get the Marcus Allen, he might run it back. I guess we'll see. He did say 1 more last time, but I've seen customers say 1 more than we do 4 more. So I guess it depends on what you guys want to do.
Well, we are down to 1 to go in that half and half double. So.
Yeah, so that next one is definitely happening.
Yeah.
The question is, are we doing more after that one?
Well, we have another big dog that has entered the chat, and that's Dan Jobbik got 2 of those spots.
Ooh, what's up, Dan? We did just pull the Mike Evans, but a lot of great stuff in this break, Dan. A lot of big ones still to get in the half and half. This will put us officially over the halfway mark, by the way, in the series. 30 boxes. It'll be 16 down, 14 to go. And just to put a reminder out there, we do have a spot taken in the quad break. So there has to be 1 quad that does happen as well. I should not have put that out there until the divisions were set, says Eric. Yeah, the Evans just went, Dan. Kind of a little bit of bad timing, but at the same time, though, plenty of big ones left. The Marcus Allen speed flex. We got the Darrelle Revis speed flex, the Chris Carter speed flex. My favorite in the series, by the way, LaDainian Tomlinson, is Williamson and Chandler an email. Deion Sanders, maybe my second favorite left. Got that Jim Kelly still out there, and the Steve Smith Sr. So plenty of big ones left in the break when it comes to the half and half. Again, half the boxes are speed flexes. Dan with the cheers from Doc, Dennis Doc Rivers. That and the Josh Allen hits the Christmas gifts. There we go. Where'd you get your Christmas shopping done? I went to, Kohl's, Target, Walmart. I went to Ultimate Autographs. That's the best place to go, man. I mean, you can never start shopping too early for Christmas, right? We're just over a week away from Thanksgiving, and then
Crazy.
Before you blink, actually, Rob, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me look at the dates here before I misspeak. But we might be 6 weeks away from Christmas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5 weeks and 2 days away from Christmas. So get your shopping done here in the break room. Crazy. Have a good night, Eric. There is Vikings left. We have Chris Carter, who's 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Have a good night, though, Eric. But there is the great Chris Carter still left in the break room on this beautiful speed flex in the half and half. Plus, we know there's Viking fillers out there as well. But there is definitely Vikings left. We have a former Viking, Brett Favre, in the vault as well. But one of the best Vikings ever, Chris Carter, on that Rave speed flex, still out there, folks. One spot to go. This break will definitely happen. Might as well get it done quicker. I got you, Eric. So he does have 3 Carter helmets, which makes sense. Just wanted to make sure you were aware, though, we do have a Viking left in Chris Carter. Actually, Chris Carter also on that Rave speed flex in the practice squad. So, and we are a little bit open on the page right now. So that half and half double will definitely happen. Could be the last break. We'll see what happens after this one, though. What's up, Doc? Let's see some killer lids pulled, says Dan. I agree, Dan. I will agree on that. So who's getting that closer spot? Every single box in the series has an inscription. Half the boxes being speed flexes, all the boxes being authentics, and all the boxes being really, really awesome. No doubt about that. Some awesome, awesome items in this series. No doubt about that. The half and half inscription series. 24 folks watching. All it takes is one order, one customer to get that double box done. It's a great series. It's been nothing but fun as well. Play the practice squad, snag a Bengal. I'll trade a Viking for it, homie, says Josh, right? That beautiful, beautiful Bengals speed flex. AJ Green still out there, by the way. So options galore on that break page for our wonderful customers, guys. Let's make these breaks happen. Options galore. How many points is LeBron at now?
I think he just scored not too long ago, and then there's a lob to DeAndre Ayton.
Okay, so I don't have to worry about the 10-point streak.
So
I'm just captivated by random stats, Rob. You know me.
Yeah, it's one of the most remarkable. I think it's like December of 2005 was the last time he didn't score 10 in a game. Where were you in December of 2005?
2005.
That's literally, we're literally coming up on 20 years of that. By the way,
that was that 8th grade for me. Obviously, you're younger than me, so you were like really young.
That's 1st grade for me.
Okay, I think I was in 8th grade that year, Rob Hill.
Yeah.
So that was a while ago. 1 to go in that half and half. Speaking of guys that did it for a while, 2nd most rushing touchdowns ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. 3rd most rushing touchdowns ever, Marcus Allen. Chris Carter, 4th most receiving touchdowns ever. Deion Sanders has the 2nd most return touchdowns. Devin Hester has 20 return touchdowns. Now, Deion had some pick sixes, scooping scores. The 2nd most return touchdowns ever, Deion Sanders. We sold out?
I'm assuming we have just another, say, brief moment to see what this looks like.
Let me refresh. Oh boy,
you'll get to it before me probably.
It still says 1 to go. I hate when it's 1 to go and they get a spot in like a jersey and puts it at 7 to go. I feel like that always happens, Rob.
Chandler got it.
Thank you, Chandler. Shutting the door here. Half and half double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. 1999 was my 7th year of college. I can see where Chandler got his vodka habits. Just kidding, Chandler. I love you, brother. All love. 7 years of college, man. That actually makes me jealous because I did the traditional 4 years of college. It was a good time. I actually didn't, not to say we don't all have our moments in college, but I was a broadcast nerd. I was always at the TV stations and radio stations personally, but had a really good time with my friends and, all the Mizzou events and places. I'm kind of jealous, Chandler, 7 years. 12 and 22, he says. FSU for mom, says Chandler.
There's a lot of people that go to college for 7 years. They're called doctors.
Yeah, we'll go with that. You're a doctor. Chandler might be a doctor. I don't know what Chandler does, but
Tommy Boy quote.
Tommy Boy quote. He could be a doctor. So speaking of guys that did it for a while, you both just made me feel old. You're welcome, Josh.
You're welcome.
You are very, very welcome, brother. I'm guessing Josh is. You know what? I probably am gonna shut up while I'm ahead. I don't want to make him mad. You don't guess females' ages, but let's just not guess anyone's ages either.
You don't guess breakers' ages either.
Yes. So we'll leave it at that. Chandler, Dan, Joshua, and Chandler. Good luck, gentlemen. 12 and 22. A lot of people go to college for 7 years. Tommy Callahan.
There you go, Josh.
There's the quote he's talking about. All right, 12 and 22. Brady and Emmitt Smith boxes here in the half and half. Good luck, guys. If this is the last break of the night, let's end with a bang. If you got one more in you,
bang, bang.
Chandler, please let us know. Because at this point, Chandler's leading the party here, Rob. We're probably going to go whenever Chandler wants to go. So if it is your last break, let us know, Chandler. If you want to run back one more, also let us know. I'm guessing Chandler's going to see what happens in this break and then decide. He does have the spot for the Marcus Allen, by the way. Chandler's got the NFC North as well. Joshua Bateman's got the NFC South. Dan Jobbitt, NFC East. Chandler Darning, NFC West. Chandler Darning, AFC North. Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Chandler Darning, AFC East. And Chandler Darning in the AFC West in the half and half double number 8. So 9th double's up if you want to attack that one. Up to you guys. Otherwise, this will do it for the night. If you guys don't get those orders moving, this could be the last break. Grandparents both taught at Mizzou. There we go, Chandler. Mizzou Tigers, baby. Awesome, awesome place. I'm getting a little worried, Chandler, with these rumors about Eli Drinkwitz going to Penn State. Our awesome Mizzou coach, a guy that I personally used to interview and knew personally. Big Eli Drinkwitz fan. Hoping that he stays put at Mizzou. But that's the rumor out there that he's going to Penn State to replace James Franklin, who I heard is getting a job at Va Tech, supposedly, according to college rumors.
We must have done 22.
We did 22?
12 I have.
All right, so Chandler, 22 was done already, brother. Give me one more. That's my bad. 22 somehow was on the ticker when it shouldn't have been. So 12 and one more. No 22. You guys want to play Carnival and guess Batman's age? I'll give you $5 in store credit. I'm going to put you at 40, Josh. I'm a man. I'm 40. I was going to say, I was guessing he's slightly older than me, and I'm 35 going on 36. So I'm just going to put him at 40 personally. That's my guess, Josh. Chandler, one more box, brother. We do not have box 22, my man. One more box number. 12, we do have no 22. He wants 11 instead. 11. Thank you, brother. 11 and 12 then coming up for the half and half. All right, brother. Appreciate you. Dennis is guessing 41 for Joshua Bateman. Had to one-up me there, Doc, didn't you? Hey, I guess younger, though, so I win brownie points with Batman. You're going to guess 39, Rob. I know you. Sorry, Batman, says Dennis Rock Rivers.
I'm not going to keep climbing that ladder.
I heard that 40 is the new 30, though. That's just what I'm told. I'm going to go with that at least. Whereas Rob over here hasn't even cracked his 30s.
No.
Good for you, brother. Good for you.
Yeah, I'm looking to postpone that for as long as possible.
Oh, 24K on table tennis for Chandler. You know, I definitely believe him too, Rob. I've seen Chandler. He talks about his bets, and I see how he plays in the break room. 24K on table tennis. It's pretty good. That's pretty good.
If you gamble, it's worth it. Yeah.
When you're hot, you're hot. So
I got to switch to table tennis.
by the way, Doc on the nose, I was off by 141 on the dot for Joshua Bateman. So that makes me feel good because I was good at guessing the age, but I went under. You either want to be exactly right or under. Rob.
That's how well our community knows each other.
We know each other. Because I saw the video of Josh's ad contest. So I had a ballpark estimate because I saw his face briefly with that Batman mask going on right after. It was a brief glimpse at what the Batman looks like. It's always brief with Batman, no doubt about that. All right. We have Chandler in the NFC North, Josh NFC South, Dan NFC East, Chandler NFC West, Chandler AFC North, Dan Jabba AFC South, and Chandler Dunning AFC East, AFC West. The table tennis champion. It has been the night of the Chandler. As Janice would say, oh my God, Chandler. The Friends reference. He's getting his own friend, his golfing buddy, the one he wanted, Marcus Allen on the Raiders Speed Flex with the 1985 NFL MVP. Awesome player. Third all-time in rushing touchdowns. The only guy ever that's a Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, national champ in college and the pros, a league MVP, a Heisman Trophy, a Super Bowl MVP, all the accolades. Chandler Dunning got off to a slow start tonight, but boy, oh boy, did he heat up with the Marcus Allen Raiders Speed Flex. That is how we do. Chandler Dunning, justice served, got his Raider, Chandler Dunning.
Woo. There you go.
Round of applause there, Chandler. Very nice, Chandler, with the fire, says Dennis Rivers.
Definition of determination right there.
What I tell you, Rob, the night will not end before he gets that Marcus Allen. He was a man on a mission. By the way, he's got 3 out of 4 that he wanted. He wanted Mike Evans, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, and then he wants the Deion Sanders. So 3 of the 4 are gone. There is 1 left. The greatest FSU player ever, Deion Sanders, for the biggest FSU fan ever, Chandler Dunning. Hey, but let's be honest. You got some other helmets along the way, Chandler. But what's that 10K when you're up 24K on table tennis? That's what we call disposable income. I mean, if I were up 24K on table tennis, I might spend 10K in the break room.
I would say so. Yeah, I mean, is table tennis the only thing you're a pro at? I mean, are there any sports that you can offer advice in, Chandler?
Just give us some tips, Chandler. I've got to know what the Chandler tennis, who the big stars are in the table tennis.
Wild.
The circuit.
Wild.
We can put this one up. Let's put the Josh Allen bonus table. It's not a speed flex, been up the whole show. This one has to be in the hit video because it's part of the story of the show today, right? That's the one he wanted.
Chandler's probably going to get name dropped in the hit video today.
Okay, yeah, we should give him a name. He's earned it. Okay, cheers, dude. We all want to see Neon Deion now. Let me guess why, Josh. Let me take a guess why he wants to see that helmet in particular, Rob. Might it have something to do with the division he's in the NFC South?
Yeah, let me check the breaks real quick,
Oh, okay. NFC South. He said bet favorites in table tennis. Okay. Which is kind of funny because I gave the opposite advice, but I've never had 24K worth of success betting table tennis.
I'll have to apply
that. That's the play, apparently.
I know what I'm doing when I get home.
Right? Well. I may have been wrong on table tennis advice. But I did put this out in the ethosphere, Rob Hill, that this might be as a secondary name in the series. It's an FSU guy, the NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year last year. It is Jared Verse on that Clean Ram helmet. FSU fan Chandler Dunning gets an FSU star, Jared Verse.
What a break.
And you wonder why FSU is not what they were this year, what they were a couple years ago with that awesome year where losing guys like Jared Verse, that'll do it. That'll do it. So nice job, Chandler, on your Jared Verse authentic lid. That is very, very clean. Chandler, getting it done here in the break room. Jared Verse authentic. He's a null, all right. FSU null for the FSU null fan. Very clean helmet. My favorite standard in the game, by the way. The Ram helmet just looks, it pops. Best way to put it.
Yep.
It pops.
You want to do a box check of where we're currently at? Do you want to take a guess?
Let's do it. So, I mean, I can already tell you we did 16 half and half. Counting personals, 27.
Yeah, on the nose.
Bam!
Yeah, every time I ask you, you're either on the nose or you're one off.
That's 2 of the last 3 nights, by the way. I got it right Friday night, too.
Let's go.
With Dom. So, it's what's the saying? I've done this enough, I can kind of just feel the way the night went, Rob.
It's a sixth sense.
Sixth sense, exactly right. My former sports director in college, I worked at the NBC affiliate at Mizzou where students actually work for the NBC station. You were on like weekends, mornings on air, but primarily shot highlights during the week. So whenever you work in local TV, I did this, when I was a sportscaster, even professionally, they give you 4.5 minutes for your rundown or whatever, 5 minutes, 3.5 minutes, depending on the show and how nice your producer is, how many minutes you have for your sportscast. And Chris Trevino was my sports director and I was producing for his shows. And he would get like 4.5 minutes and he would get 4.5 minutes on the dot. Like it was crazy. It was because usually you're off by a few seconds. It's 4:37. And I used to time it out to see how long it would take me when I hosted. He would not time out. He would not practice. He would just do the highlight. And it was always like right on. Right on. So it's called the Sixth Sense.
That's crazy.
And they would go in and say, Chris, we're 20 seconds light. We're 20 seconds heavy. Can you give us 20? Can you shave 20? He would do it every dang time. So it's kind of, you do it long enough, you get that Sixth Sense. So, Chandler, you got Marcus Allen and you got a null player in this break. There is still a Deion Sanders flex left. I know you're in the Dominican tomorrow. Would you like to keep going, or are you done? That goes for Chandler and the chat as a whole. We have 14 left in the half and half, Rob Hill. 14 boxes left in this half and half. Let's take a close look together what they are specifically, what names are left. That would include, the top row is gone, so that makes it easy. We have the Darrelle Revis, the Chris Carter, LaDainian Tomlinson, Deion Sanders, Jim Kelly, and Steve Smith Sr. So that's 6 headliners left in the final 14 boxes. Love you guys. I'm traveling for a bit. If I owe anyone a gift, please email me, says Chandler. We love you too, Chandler. Appreciate you, brother. You definitely balled hard tonight. It does sound like you're done, if you don't mind confirming, my man. Otherwise, looks like we might be done as well, Rob, barring a late charge of orders here in the break room. I will give them a couple minutes more because we got to talk about ahead of the show discussion right now. Couple minutes more, otherwise we're hopping off for the night. Tough discussion tonight. You're
telling me.
Yeah. Marino was the last show. He's not included. We do have a Josh Allen back there as well, and a Eddie George. Wow. All right, so normally looking at this table, I'll keep it to the ones that are on the table, Rob, because they can't see the ones behind us. I would normally go with probably Marcus Allen being number 6 with this collection. But given the story tonight, I'm going to put Lawrence Taylor number 6, which is crazy to say. Rave Speed Flex, my number 6 of the night, LT. Then I'll go Marcus Allen 5. I'm going to go Keenan Allen 3. It's the best looking lid. Just Keenan Allen compared to Barry Sanders, Steve Young, Randy Moss.
Did you get your 4? 6, 5.
Keenan Allen 4, excuse me.
4. Okay.
You want to give me your first 3? Then we can kind of reconvene, take a break.
This is tough.
It's tough. They're all really good. They're all really good.
You know, I think I might go in a similar breath here. I think I'll do LT6. Man, I hyped up that Marcus Allen earlier too.
It was the story tonight.
You know, I can't put Barry low. I just can't do it.
I love Barry.
I'm gonna copy you here. I'm gonna put Marcus Allen at 5, and then man, that Steve Young is so nice too. I take this seriously. I take this very seriously.
It's hard.
I'll put Steve Young at 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I don't even like it.
So what's
but
your
I'll put
3
it at
then?
4.
Keenan Allen or Randy Moss?
Keenan Allen, just because it's different. Not obviously because of value or anything else, but just because of how I love just the two color.
The color scheme is nice on that Keenan Allen.
Keenan's 3, and then it's going to be Randy and Barry fighting for 2 and 1. What about you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go, I have Keenan 4. I love Steve Young, but I absolutely love the Barry Sanders and the Randy Moss inscriptions. Had we had a standard helmet of all 3 with no inscription, I might put Steve Young number 1 and then Barry and Randy behind him. But I'm going to put Steve Young number 3 personally. I love the helmet, love the player. I'm going to put Randy Moss at number 2, the straight cash homie inscription. And I'm a fan of the Lion King movie. I'm a fan of Barry Sanders. That's my number 1, Lions alternate, Barry Sanders speed flex. Let me guess, you're going to flop Moss just to be different than me, which is okay.
Possibly. I was on it. I'm just going to do it because I like the inscription better. I mean, it is called the half and half inscription series for a reason, and I just personally like straight cash only better than the Lion King.
Yeah.
So, but it's basically just
Splitting hairs
at this point. So, 2 great ones, and it's one of my favorite Winter Warriors, honestly, because the visor.
Nice.
The visor is very clean.
Yeah, 100%. So, have a good one, Chandler. Be safe in the Dominican. Chandler, thank you. I emailed you back, brother. Dennis says Bofa sent an email last night, brother. Don't know if you got it. And then nice congrats, man. Bam Karma says Josh Underwood. Good karma indeed. He got what he deserved tonight. Chandler balling hard in the break room. No doubt about that. So I think, Rob, this will wrap it up for us tonight.
Sounds about right.
Final thoughts from you, brother, on what was a terrific show here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to everybody that got into each and every one of these breaks. Look, whenever it's starting to get close to 11 o'clock Central Time for Common and I here locally where we're both located at, you know, that's fantastic. Anytime that we can be on close to 5 hours to have conversations about sports, about these breaks, have conversations with you guys in the chat, it makes our Tuesday nights something to look forward to. And these last couple Tuesdays have been crazy, but crazy in the best way possible. And some of the best hits that we could possibly have. I mean, we're loaded with speed flexes. I definitely have no complaints. So.
Yeah, and like I said, we're happy to be on till 10:30, 11 o'clock if you guys are ordering. Rob and I will not be here at 10:40 just to chit-chat sports. We love chit-chatting sports. That's what the first, few hours of the show are. But if we're on till 10:40, we're breaking boxes. And boxes, we did break tonight. So have a great, great night, guys. Great job to Rob, co-hosting, producing. Terrific job as always, my man.
Thank you.
Awesome, awesome job, though. The best of job, of course, as always, you guys, the customers. You guys are the absolute best. You make the show possible. You make it awesome. You guys are the lifeblood and energy of this break room. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3, normally the 6 p.m. weeknight guy, but Wednesday's my early shift. Rob, you're back at 12 and 3 on Thursday, correct?
Correctamundo.
But we're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com and watch the shows on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels every single day from right here in the UA Live Break Room. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.